How about now? There we go. Sorry about that. That took a couple of tries. Good morning. Dorchus, Fearless, Aspects, Chrono, Stepgen, Watto, friends. Steel, good morning, Watto. Just cuddling my coffee and taking my sweet time. Numbers, Watto! Spooky alerts have not been set yet. I had a grand idea of setting up a whole new bunch of them. That hasn't happened. But there will be an evolution of spooky bits as we go through this run. Dalzet, Sky, just Watto, lost flowers, Watto, friend. Wolfrad's like, that was less stolen than I was expecting. Give me time. The friendos are in. Yeah. Erriman, Watto. Vanderbeest, head of house order, Watto, friend. Punspector, M. Hart, Watto. And Ems, I haven't forgotten to tweet, because I'm back on the internet. Wolfrad's like, longest just chatting ever? I don't know what our longest stint is. It's probably, is it still just the 5 hours? It's gotta be longer than that. And Vanderbeest, thank you for filling the pint glass. J-Post, was it J-Post? Yeah, J-Post scared the feck out of me while I was pushing buttons and getting set up by yoting bits. Not even spooky alert noises, just regular ones, so I'm very on edge today. Ardoon, Watto. Wraith, good morning, Watto, friend. Yeah, I got back on Twitter and immediately Crab Twitter was mad at me because I said Crab Twitter couldn't tweet. Numbers, I will not start without you. We're definitely not kicking off till 1 in-game at very least. Oh, Katros, Watto. So, Skylark, good morning, Watto. It is going. It is going. Today is layered. Let's go with that. But like I said, I'm simultaneously freaked out and well, I'm simultaneously freaked out and feckin' excited to get back to this. I know absolutely nothing. Okay, I know a little bit about the penguins, and I know that there's a particular kind of creature with like a heated nose that will try and stab you if you spend too much time on the ice. I know there's a cool like jet cycle, and instead of getting a defensible submarine, I get an undersea van. Adam Watto. Wraith's asking, what I say today has depth to it? Bloody probably. Dorchus is like, as a member of the Baltimore Crabs, can confirm as a crab, cannot tweet. Because they got pincers and they go sideways. Oh. And Skylark, I do recommend playing through the original. Like, we talked a lot about it. Okay, you know what? We've talked a lot about it forever and probably will. I will probably end up getting a cuttlefish tattoo at some point. Subnautica... Oh, feckin' hell. Thor bullied me into playing Subnautica. He gifted it to me and said I had to. And so I did. Fear and all. And yes, it did shit me up sideways to start, but as a game, as a story, and as an experience, it was so good. I keep thinking about the moments of beauty in that game. Just the glorious, the gorgeous moments that were, I don't know, punctuated by just the freeform horror of it all. Oh, and Ems, actually no, the cuttlefish is a creature in Subnautica, and it is adorable. But no, I keep thinking about how beautiful Subnautica was as a game, and how at the end of it I didn't want to leave. And that's so rare. Like, this isn't going to be a quick playthrough of this. It is going to take me a while to get through a whole bunch of things, and there will be bases built, coffees poured, melons grown. Yes, there will be in-game stalling as well. Oh, those first few days in-game where it's panicking and collecting fish to consume. Well, Skylark, I got gifted Subnautica Below Zero when it first released on Early Access, but we made an agreement as a group that we weren't going to play it until it was content complete, which happened yesterday. Oh, and Earl, well done. No, okay, Seeing Red's a good banger, but no thank you. There we go. Alright. Fearless, I don't want to know details. Don't tell me the thing. We'll work through it as we work through it. Oh, Beadora Watto, how are you doing? Did you just move? Did I just see a thing? I guess I'm kind of like first coffee waking up, so if so, congratulations. Eraman's like, get underwater, go immediately make friends. Like I said, I only know one of the creatures lurking beneath the depths, and one of the creatures lurking above the depths, and that's it. I have no idea what we're going into. Goody! Dorcas is like, go pet all the things. Or, here's a controversial idea, how about no? But anyway, so like, joking aside, there are loads of games out there that just try and scare us for the sake of scaring us. And some of those games try and use the act of fear to tell us a different story. If you haven't had the chance to play it, have a look at Spooky's House of 1,000 Jump Scares, because that is a really interesting twist on kind of like the new school meme horror. It's still very clever, and they had to jump through it. Beadora is asking what was in the big box. It's currently covered in a hoodie because I don't want to look at its horrifying face, but it's a gigantic shark! Yay! A shark so large, I couldn't even get it in a feckin' car without pulling it out the box. Obsidipan, it's there. Like, the kid is slowly being reorganized. You see that genuinely dark blob there? That is the hoodie covering that abomination. Let me get some more coffee in me first. Let me get some more coffee in me first. Anyway, so how are you all doing, you lovely Mother Hubbards? No, Wolfrad, we are not starting a Can You Pet the Shark? Oh, and Fearless, not at all. Like, because I think Rhymes and Moose started their run through Subnautica Below Zero as well. As basically, I want as many of you lot to get to go through this experience with us together, you know? And like sometimes the best way to do that is essentially do it as a play along. Because I'm gonna play today, and if you didn't get to see the last playthrough, actually the VODs are still up on YouTube, and they are interesting. I want to be able to share this run through with as many people as possible. And I know a lot of you have also been waiting for as much as I have for Below Zero to get to like content complete. So seeing as we'll only be playing once a week, I reckon you lot will be able to scream past me in your own playthroughs, you know?
All systems nominal.
No stalling allowed today, only swimming with space shots.
I promise nothing. I will be a stally potato if I need to. TSCTH, what ho friend, how are you doing? How are you doing?
Stream so chill you'll get hypothermia.
Yeah, like I said, I may steal that one, Dustin, for tweet posts in a bit. Theodora's like, I should start that PS4 for like the first time in a year. Buy those 2 to 3 games. Well, what are those? What are those games?
Not to worry, you now have 2 Fox assistants to get you calming tears needed.
I do. Alongside a gigantic 4-foot terror, Obsidipan sent little Scarlet here. And we still have Temp Fox. Right. Friends, I can't promise today's not going to be a feelsy day. I've been pondering this. And we started Subnautica way back in the day. Like, if you look at the old clips, it's before we got Unit 1, the rig that runs the longship. It's before we, like, even readjusted Ket's setup. Back when I was just using his PC during the day. So... Oh, and Shackle, thank you kindly for the bit, sorry. You can tell I'm getting into my first cuppa. Yeah, Dustin, before I broke my hand... Chris Dallion, that is a safe bet. You don't have to worry. Hang on. Gnomes, I need you to take a breather, because I guess this is kind of a hot... We've come a long way. Like a long way. And when I think about where all this started, it didn't start from a happy place, you know? It started because my life got shit up. And I went from... Well, I ended up living on my mate's sofa for a whole bunch of time. The reason that the longship exists is because Ket let me use his PC during the day while he was at work. And stream for all of you lovely Mother Hubbards. Oh yeah, and Shackle. Hang on. Like, oh, those were the classic times, you know? I'm gonna bring up that clip in just a second because it's very funny and was just a lovely part of those early times.
Does this count then as the Shawshank Redemption?
Fun Spectre, why you like this? Pun Spectre, thank you kindly. I guess... when we started this whole journey, it wasn't it wasn't great. Let's be feckin' honest. And hell, when we last did Subnautica, when the spooky bits only even exist because there was a request to change the alert noise for donations to a big which is actually taken from one of the creatures in Subnautica. Boss Bobcat Watto, coming in. Like, I'm feeling a lot of different things this morning, and I'm excited that we're going back into this. I'm scared that we're going back into this, but I don't know, more than that, I was a guy with nothing the last time we played this. And thanks to all of you lot and a lot of people, I get to sit here as my own person and do this because we want to, you know? I'm not yelling at the internet because I literally have no work and no hope. I'm here because I want to do this. And that's kind of cool. And yeah, I guess I just wanted to acknowledge how far things have come since then. And there's so many of you here that have been with for that whole feckin' adventure. What we start now is our journey, and it's gonna be something. Well, it's gonna be ours. Ikoa, good morning. Watto, friend. And yeah, Shackle, I remember the good times. Feckin' yo. Like, Subnautica is a game that, whilst trying to scare the absolute hot pee out of me, made me feel so many things. In a good way. Like, heckin' yo. And hell, if you go over to the clip section, there's so many. There's so many moments. But I don't know, when we played through this before, it was a place of weirdness and uncertainty. Yeah, okay. I know you're all here to see me get the piss scared out of myself. And here I am having a fucking feels cascade. Premium.
Feels mentions. Running feels.x.
You. Ehrman, thank you kindly. Just thank you kindly, alright? It's 1,000. It still blows my tiny mind when someone's like, here's 100 bits. And then... We've got a good group of people here. And... I want that to continue for as long as it can. I want to go out and find more peeps.
I slept for 24 of the last 36 hours, but am feeling a ton better now.
I'm glad to hear, Numbers. I'm glad to hear. I'm sorry you went through the roller coaster, but I'm real glad to hear. I don't know. Before all the screaming and the silliness and the nonsense, I don't know. Like I said, I'm kind of having a bit of a feels cascade this morning, but I wanted to say thank you for all of that. That's what I wanted to do. You lot. We've come a long way. And in the time it took, you know, us to do Subnautica and get here, we've changed, the world's changed, but we still got each other. And I don't know. Shit. I'm usually really good with words. It's usually what I do. Okay. No feels, only trains. No feels, only trains. All right, let me get some train tunes going. Let me get some train tunes going. I'm sorry, Everhood. I need something. I feelings. Let's feckin' let's get those You know what? Some of those chipper Sonic jams. That'll do. Offset the fear as it's coming down. Tiny train! Well,
Be you surprised such love be sent your way? Naivety your speechlessness conveys. One now might ask, have you these people met? Hath time with them reached some amountment yet? Shall really unsurprised at such love be? Not so. Such future be but fantasy.
Dorcas, always so gloriously eloquent with your messages. Thank you. Where can go? Where can go? All of you, thank you. Thank you. Okay, so on top of Ehrman getting this started, Fearless Man.
Here's for 3 fucking great years.
Holy.
Gay feels train.
Fearless, holy sh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know what to
Incoming.
Not really. Holy shit, Fearless, thank you so much. Dude. Thank you. Fucking gold.
Spooky train web.
That's up to you lot. I'm not in control of the train. I don't get to decide. Fucking Joel! Sorry, Fearless threw in $200 to keep our little household going. Thank you. Thank you. All of you, thank you. Sorry. I just... Fucking Joel. Fucking Joel. Sorry, Thrame, Wolfred, Kaiba with 1,000, fucking Joel! Crystallion, thank you! Fucking... I was not doing... I was shaky this morning and the best of it, and I...
Stop that incessant clicking. Stop that incessant clicking. Stop that incessant clicking.
Fair, Fearless, fair.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Sorry, here's me being a terrible host. Just sitting here and crying. Crystallian, with your little house call hunting, you managed to tag Friendo Beverage Company, which is no mean feat. Kidda Ensai, Chris Doherty, Tiny Meows, and Damocles?
Shark Train.
Shark Train. Ooh ha ha. Fucking yo. Oh, Numbers, what did you do? Okay, Steam's being a butt.
Well, looks he needs a hug. Send in the cuddle shocks.
Not cuddling the shark. Global. No, I'm not cuddling the big ass shark. Steam's absolutely detonated. I'm trying to get it to do whatever the thing. Back and roll.
Will.x has encountered an error. Gratitude feels has experienced a boundary overload. Will.x will now restart.
You're not wrong, Fearless. You're not wrong. And friends, on top of freaking everything, and all of Numbers sent through a copy of Ring of Pain, which is a cracking game. Okay, I love this track, but I'm feeling things
What does a
loudly.
shark prefer to smoke when they're nervous? Reefers.
Feckin' yo. Feckin' yo!
Let's go.
There we go. Meme tunes to offset some frickin' feels. Okay, so friends, on top of everything else that's going through, Caffeine threw in another 1,000. Legend.
Cannonball.
And then Dandelion gifted in 10 subs. There's so many I've missed. But Dandelion's hunting board now counts Boss Anna, Cleverets, Pix Retro, Nakamus, Sagoto, The Cheesy Pizza, DDOA, Clandestine, Vankram, and Casters and Co.
Stop that incessant clicking.
And Fearless, you're right. This does always catch me by surprise. I never expect this.
Stop that incessant clicking.
I guess I'm just waiting for whenever this whole little... I don't know. I guess I'm just always waiting for everyone to be fucking done with me, you know?
Stop that incessant clicking.
Thank you. Thank you is what... Let me put this self-depreciative nonsense on the fucking... Thank you. That's what I'm trying to say.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Yeah, Dustin. Thank you again for Mother Gunship earlier. And Numbers for Ring of Pain, which looks fucking interesting.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Just... Fucking yo!
Stop that incessant clicking. Stop that incessant clicking.
Dandelion, determined to rock the boards this week with another 10. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, crud. But I'm so sorry. There have been peeps who have thrown stuff in and I have missed it. I am giving it my damn best. Thank you. So Dandelion's hunting boards continues.
Stop that incessant
And those have hit
clicking.
Greeman 7, Rice Krispies, which is a very difficult target. Airborne Manatee, which is a larger target. Il Numera, Flip Luca, Charge Gar. I want to say Victrix once. That is not at all what that name says, but apparently that's how it passes. Zedian Silence, Kuro Master of Weebs. Oh, Master of Weebs.
Stop that incessant
That is a hotly contested title. Back and Tal, I didn't even see you sneak in there. Back and
Stop that incessant clicking. Stop
Me.
that incessant clicking.
Sorry. Here's me being a conversational. Just...
Stop that incessant clicking.
I'd love to say it was intentional, Dandelion. I'd love to say that I am self-depreciative like some clever ninja move.
Clicking.
And Skylark, thank you for the tiny bits on top.
Stop that incessant clicking.
It's like you lot could smell I was feeling all of the things already this morning.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Oh.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Thank you. I will try and come up with clever big words, and I think you all know by this point.
I have found a technique that works on friends who speak poorly about themselves. Do it again and I donate more.
Like I was saying, Dandelion, I'd love to tell you it was a clever ploy on my part. Self-depreciation for victory.
Hey Will, we like you. Stop worrying your numpty.
That's much easier said than done. I'm exceptionally good at worrying, thank you kindly. Made a bloody career of it.
You are simply and perfectly deserving of all the affection we give, as you have earned every iota of it. Every smile you have given us is another grub returned to the grub father, and we will return the favor thusly.
Alright. But this one's staying with me. This one's staying with me.
I heard you were talking bad about yourself. Do you want sad bunnies? Because this is how you get sad bunnies.
Caroline, I just in a place. I am in a place. And Obsidipan, you're right. I should show people the video from yesterday. Oh, and I want to show them the clip of Ket shitting me up from the first Subnautica run as well, if that's okay. Gives me a chance to just cuddle this. Just, I mean, holy shit, feelers. That was $200. That's a massive amount of money. Thank you. Thank you. Hike. It's, as you all well know, it's gonna go on food and rent. It's like, keeps us going years. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Alright, while I get my feckin' feels into control, let me show you the video from yesterday of what Obsidipan kindly sent across that isn't this cutie little shark. That's cutie little shark. Feckin' I've got sharks in the brain. This cutie little fox. Sonic, I need you to take a beat. Okay, that's fine there. Oh, so yesterday we got a call from the PO box informing us that there was a box waiting for us that needed to come get picked up, and that it was so large that to forward it up here would have been like $70. We were already in the car, so we decided we'd go and pick it up. The aforementioned box in question was so feckin' was so feckin' large that I had to open it on the side of the street. Oh, and Joda, what? Oh, good evening. Sorry, and everybody who's come on in whilst I've been feeling a lot of things. Hello, good evening. What? Oh, and welcome. I'm just gonna show you this.
Okay.
So, one of you lovely but also bastards has sent something that we can't even fit in the fucking car. So we've got to open this on the side of the street like an idiot. It's alright, big girl, it's alright. It's just so ridiculous. Alright. I know, the classy keys are open. This would have cost $70 to get set up. Why? Why? Oh, it's got a fuck. Look at that fucking face.
River, we got you a new toy.
Say hello to new shark. Alright, we're good. God, I hate it. I hate it so much. No idea what this is. Alright, this I will open later today. So that was the thing that happened. That was the thing that happened. A whole bunch. Yeah, Fearless. We've been training River. Like, she is my my shark protection dag. And the other thing I wanted to show you lovely Mother Hubbards was this one. So this was one of the clips from the first Subnautica run that we did. And this was Ket mastering the art of shitting me up sideways. Hey, Fred. How are you doing, dude? What? Oh, and welcome! We're about to start Subnautica Below Zero in a little bit. And I am just processing a large amount of feelings. This lot have been feckin' lovely, and I don't know, like, Fred, I was looking at like where I was the last time we played this, well, when we started playing this, and where we at now, and it feels like 1,000 years ago, and I'm feeling a lot of things. So anyway, here's Ket shitting Will up sideways circa 1,000 years ago. And no, I'm not wearing the same shirt. This is the Vegas shirt. That's the frickin' Stormtrooper shirt. Not wearing the same shirt. God damn it, you son of a bitch!
Hey.
Get fucked in several levels!
Hey, how's it going?
Such an asshole! Okay, you all couldn't hear it. You all couldn't hear it. But I start hearing this. Dun-dun, and I'm looking around. I'm like, dun-dun. I'm like, where is it coming from? And I hear dun, 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 dun. This son of a bitch! This Mother Hubbard is playing the Jaws theme from outside the bloody door!
So, how is fish punching then?
The fear is real. How are you?
Doing pretty good.
I mean, your cheeky face in a shot.
Let's see what
How long have you been waiting to do that?
I thought.
So it doesn't get picked up by the mic, but yeah, Ket was playing the Jaws theme at me whilst we'd feckin' doing this. No, Fred, you're entirely right. It was a full-on flank into full party route of Muffields. I should have had a better strategy coming in. That's on me. That's on me. Oh. Well, honest, somebody sent Fiona a shark hoodie, which was utterly terrifying. Oh, me too. Sorry, firstly I read Ikoa, who was watching Fiona's VOD of Resi 7. And that's okay. Like, Ikoa, especially Resident Evil 7, I know what's going to happen in that game and it still messes me up sideways. Oh. I tell you what, friendos, do you want to see, like, the top Subnautica clip? It's actually the second top clip that we've got. Before we get started. I'm not stalling. And Fred, yeah, I'm glad I'm still at it too. I mean, I told you when everything feckin' exploded, like, I love doing this. And I honestly thought I wasn't going to get to do it anymore. Like, at all. And here I am. Honestly, I think all of these... And Dandelion, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh shit, what was I gonna say? No, just that, I don't know, alongside your help, Fred, like, I owe a lot to these people for becoming less of a shit human being, let's be honest. So, I can y'all. It's not a cult, Fred! Fred! Yeah, and Adam, I have actually downloaded the game already. So I don't have any, like, I don't have any final stalls. But, okay, I do want to show you the, I do want to show you just this one last clip. Because I was using this for Facebook to let people know that this was going down. And I need you to know how real the fear is in this game. It's not, there's no ham acting. This is legit, and no clip shows it quite like this one. You can see it on my feckin' face. Daddy Lion. Thank you. Also, it's not a cult. And, I mean, I don't know. The measure of a person is the effect that they have on others. So, I can't sit here and say, I'm a good person. Because that's not up for me to decide. But I definitely wouldn't have improved as a human without you.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Step-a-gen. Feckin' yo. Feckin' yo. Step-a-gen, thank you for gifting a sub to Fred. That's feckin' cool of you. Alright, who wants to see We'll Get Shit Up Sideways? This is, aside from Turbo Play, this is our, like, most watched clip. And here's why.
44 meters.
Fear is real. The fear is very real. The great thing about that clip is every time it pops up with screenshot saved to PDA, what's happening is I'm freaking out and I'm clicking in all of the feckin' buttons at once, which keeps taking repeated screenshots. And Osterline, have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you for the lurk, it is much appreciated. Alright, speaking of stalling, I can't stall any further. Oh, and Fred, thank you. That means a lot, man. That means a lot. Yeah, now into the icy fucking depths with me. Ready? Let's get the pad out. Specking through this. Oh. I should also say that, like, by the time we got to the end of Subnautica, I was getting ballsy. I still remember the bit where I managed to grapple hook a dragon and use the momentum of the dragon trying to set me on fire. I used as it turned as a slingshot maneuver to get myself out of danger, and I'm still impressed that I had the kahunas to do that. Oh, yep. The waters are going to be icy, icy cold. Okay, okay. Oh, yeah, and I'm going to put the hoodie back over it just before we get started. But, I hate it. This is what is lurking. This behemoth. This is what
And through the drifts the snowy cliffs did send a dismal sheen, nor shapes of men nor beasts we ken, the ice was all between. Rhyme of the ancient mariner.
Ehrman, I will take ancient rhymes, I will take lucky charms, tomes, you know, poems carved into masts at this point. Obsidipan, why are you like this? Okay. Okay. Without further ado.
Merry Fishmas, by the way. It's the most wonderful time of the year.
I'm not sure it is. I'm gonna dispute that. I don't think that Fishmas is the merriest time. I hear what you're saying about it being the most wonderful time of the year, but I'd like to refute that. I'm gonna die down here. Right. The gang gets cold. Do 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 do. Even the banner for Subnautica below zero is fucking terrifying. Alright. Game is updated. Game is launched. And I do want to say, like, I'm simultaneously really excited to get into this, as much as I'm feckin' terrified.
Without further ado, what's that more ado?
Lizzie, I cannot promise there will be no penguin murder. But they do look cute as shit. Come on, game. Sorry, and Shackle, Dandelion, Harriman, Dandelion again. Sorry, I do want to say sincerely thank you. Ah, here we go. Also, this one's got Ben's music in, and Ben's music's fucking amazing. Oh, okay. Mateus is saying if you murder a penguin, they descend upon you like the chickens of Hyrule. So how was Will's first death? Penguin flavored. Oh, there we go. Okay. should be fine for visuals. Thank you, Numbers. Numbers is like, we're all here with you. We're supporting you in your travels. Now jump into that icy abyss! Oh, goody! Alright. General. Show news, running background. Don't need VSync. Oh, yeah, okay, there we go. Sorry, just making sure that subtitles enabled. I'm not stalling! Oh my god! Alright, friendos. Sorry, Iron Imp with, remember, penguins built their own Andalondo. It was called Atlantis. Penguins are the dark souls of creatures, confirmed. Start a new game. We'll be doing standard survival. Freedom's good. Hardcore. No. Survival it is. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Oh, I've got Twitter back and I forgot to tweet. Go me! Alright. No, we got this. Sky Eagles, you're right. We are a smart, good-looking crew of Mother Hubbards. We've faced monsters, creatures, we faced the undead, and the very space between realms. We've looked into the terror that lurks in the heart of people, the existential dread on the edge of the universe, and gone, oh, what else do you got? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. The DJ's like, do your war cry. To the bar! Wait, no, that's the wrong one. I'm not stalling! Oh my god. I'm getting heckled already. I will say, if you see anything that happens during this that entertains you, do clip it. Because who knows, it may become another visual for the ages. Or at very least something that you can play on loop to entertain yourselves. My fear and nonsense. Also, can we please appreciate the loading bar is a little penguin that keeps doing a hop and occasionally falling over? Press any button to continue. Okay.
This is the farthest that I can take you on company space bucks, Robin. You sure you want this? The research is in everything.
It is to me. And Sam. We need to know what happened.
The meteor storm.
I can use it for cover from Altera's eyes.
Gonna miss you, Robin.
I'll find my way back.
Fucking way! Beep beep, Mother Hubbards!
Approaching 45-46 feet. Surface temperatures.
Oh!
Drop pod deployed.
I need that! It's fine. Everything's fine! Pod's dead.
Welcome to 45-46 feet. Enjoy your stay.
Fuck you too, robot! Okay, so there's a massive meteor storm. It is feckin' cold out here. Although we can huddle next to the, nutrition block, don't mind if I do. We can huddle next to the burnt out wreckage for warmth. Alright, it seems we sprayed like a bunch of debris when we hit the ground, so I'm just gonna stock up while we can. Oh, open
New
PDA.
blueprint synthesized.
Oh yeah, also opening up the PDA doesn't pause things. Ooh. Disturbance in the force there. Haunting alien flora and fauna, don't mind if I do. Havoc's like, Mrs. Fizzle will come in the space bus, don't worry. I want to believe in you, Havoc Puppy, but look at that meteorite storm. No amount of Mrs. Fizzle's getting through there. Alright. So on top of food and water, we also have to manage our body temperature. As we are freezing up already. Oh goody. So we're just going to hang out by the burning wreckage of our hopes, and then see where it goes. Number says her name was Mrs. Frizzle, and she was a Time Lord. Hey, I'm not arguing that Mrs. Frizzle is one of Gallifrey's premier teachers, but I'm also saying, like most Time Lords, she's not the most safe person to be around. What the heck are you supposed to be?
Holy smokes. That did not go as planned.
Oh shit, Sherlock.
I should find a way into the water and get to the drop pod.
Yo! These little plants give off heat. They're like little filament plants. Just sit here and bask in their warm glow. Archer of the Eye says that Mrs. Fizzle hasn't lost the student yet. But if she did, they'd be lost to time. The very knowledge of their existence. Only Miss Frizzle knows how many students she lost. Spoilers alert. I hate him. Sunflowers. I like cooking filament flowers, but I get you. I don't actually. I wonder if they come pre-cooked. Oh, this does not fill me full of confidence. Oh, I'm still got screenshots. I'm gonna go back to the plant for a second. George is like, go on, Will, take the plunge. Or I can hang out by this tanning bed for the rest of forever and just, like, stay nice and toasty. Be fine. Actually, Matthias does make a good point, which is, we probably should be wary of these because nothing biological does stuff like that without a reason. Now, it could be that it does that because being superheated makes it almost impossible to eat. But everything in nature has a reason. Oh, no. Alright, no, okay. I need to work up to this, alright? I need to work up to this. I'm not fucking ready. Ooh. Gotta make sure to save, obviously. Okay. Alright, so survival kit. Arctic survival. Alright, retrieve safe equipment, administer first aid, retrieve emergency supplies. Survival on the surface. High winds can result in a rapid onset of hypothermia. Alright, so we need to know about that. Wearing standard AEP suit, bodies of water may provide safety from extreme cold. Shit. So being underwater is safer for us. Okay. There is there is some amount of stalling here, but this isn't me messing with you stalling. This is necessary. I'm psyching myself up here, alright? As soon as I looked out and I saw the water, just so much came flooding back so quickly. And there's so much of this game. You may get to see bad crying from Will. Alright. So we got to get to the drop pod, that's true. Got a few screenies. I'm going to take a lot of screenies for this adventure. Drop pod is our current beacon. Blueprints we've got a lot of. We do now have food and water. A bunch of flares we won't need, and we seem to have a pretty strong inventory to start with. Alright. Yeah, as Thrame's saying, the water's doesn't get any colder. Doesn't get too much colder, so we should be alright with that. Harmful Ray, how are you doing? Alright. So I tell you what, I'll wait for the high winds to pass and then we'll head back in. Oh, okay, think of the cuttlefish. Think of the cuttlefish. Oh. I'm not stalling, Wolf! I'm waiting for the storm to pass. Oh. Oh yeah, and our first piece of fauna that we found, is it, yeah, no, flora, is this heat filament plant. Okay. Ah! Ah! Okay. Okay, yeah, so it's shoulder buttons for up and down. I gotta remember that. Alright. Hey, you! Fuck was that? Alright, back against the... Ah! Ah!
I love how beautiful and objectively terrifying being underwater is.
Agree? Hard agree. Hard agree. Oh. Okay, no, Havoc Puppy's right. The reefbacks made big-ass creepy noises, and they were fine. We named them by the end. Okay. And numbers, I'm going to wait until we're a little bit more hungry before we yummy down on the nutrition blocks, because I think they're really high quality. Oh, Wolfrad, thank you. And Fearless, I actually did know that. One of my previous partners was a professional diver. Oh, but it doesn't... Oh, Ben, why is your music? Oh! Fuck!
Also, I found a VOD playlist on your YouTube channel and I'm going to be watching them to help me sleep for the next month. THNX.
Well, Dandelion, I hope you enjoy them because it was a trip and a half, let me tell you. Penguins. Ah!
Should we have scary bits?
Can we turn scary bits on later? Is that okay? Is that okay? I know I said. Oh man. It's the splash of water when you land in. You can't really see what's going on under here.
Weather approaching.
I'm feeling a bit of a goblin as I nurse myself back with him basking
Yo!
in the glory, and I hope him not hammerheading the point too hard. Something, 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 great white shark. Look, it's all sharks. That's all I've got here.
Okay. Alnus, thank you for the 1,000 bits, you feckin' legend. I'm now paying for stalling because there is now it's now getting to be nighttime. And the flare doesn't do shite underwater. You're right though, this is actually this is gorgeous. Just the storm above is raging. Ah!
Is there a way to lower the alert sound?
Do you mean for your good selves or for me or... I can hear things out in the...
Oxygen.
Oh yeah, good point. Oh wow. Yep, pod is clear. Ah!
For you naturally.
No, I'm on edge. Like, honestly, at this point... Sorry, fish.
New creature discovered.
Ladder fish, you're handy. Boomerang.
New creature discovered.
I should be able to make it. I got... Do not like, do not like, do not like. Enter base.
Oxygen.
Found the drop pod.
Woohoo! We did it!
I want to offer my sincerest condolences on the passing of your sister.
Oh, plot!
I got to know Sam better towards the end of my mandate with Altera on 454.
We did it! We made it to the
We were
pod!
thrown together as basemates at Outpost 0. She spoke often
Eat fishes,
and
swim
fondly of
fast.
you.
Eat
I thought you
fishes,
should
swim
know.
fast.
It didn't sit right with me when Altera blamed Sam's death on negligence. The Samantha Ayu I met was many things. Kind, clever, devoted to her work, but never negligent. I wish I could offer you something more substantial, but my access to information has been cut off. You may be in a better position to look into things than I am. If you're able to, Delta Station was our HQ. They were in a big hurry to leave, and there might still be information to be found there. It has a big radio tower, impossible to miss. I hope you find the answers you seek. Lillian Bench.
Okay. Okay, Atopolis Watto. Oh, we did it! Okay. Because I did realise that all my faffomancy meant that we had to do that last bit in the dark. I don't know what the haunting noises are. And yeah, so it seems that...
Calorie intake recommended.
Oh yeah, I'll get some food in a second, so... basically, our sister died on this planet due to injury sustained in an accident arising from her own negligence, which we know is maybe BS and chips. Condolences, yada yada, further details, unavailable, yada yada. If you have any questions, check the file. Alright. So, are these audio messages? Hang on, let's...
Well, Sam, I guess I might as well gather some tools and resources before starting my search. Hope that radio tower's as easy to spot as Lil said.
Okay. Alright, so... Yeah, so food blocks are like plus... Alright. And we've got a fabricator. Okay. Okay, now all we need is a little coffee machine in here, and we are good to go. Okay. Consume nutrition block.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Gotcha. Okay. Alright. Alright, so, what have we got? Blueprints. Alright, fiber mesh, silicon rubber, glass. Oh, these classics. Oh, going to need copper for days. Filtered water, which we can process out of a bladderfish. Standard O2 tanks can be one of our first go-tos, along with some fins and a compass. Knife. Shit, so we're going to need so much in the way of resources. And... yeah, Miyaki is asking, what can we construct here? Alright, so... Waterproof locker. I didn't have much use for those first time round. The scanner is vital. The flashlight, give or take. I don't remember us using the flashlight much. The survival knife is vital. Don't remember using the air bladder. Wait, is the air bladder new? Alright, but we need a compass. Definitely gonna need at least one first aid kit, some fins. So, yeah. Copper wire and silver ore. Some batteries. Yeah, creep vines and creep vine seeds are going to be, I guess I'll go to... Oh, the air bladder wasn't the original. Okay. Oh, we took a new picture. Okay, so let's have a listen about the Sam messages before we get started. Okay, so message runs from Sam was, guess what? I got the job. They're going to... Okay, this planet, which is 4546b. I'll now be able to improve the mechanical, avian, amphibian under real-world stress conditions. Oh, I guess it's the vehicle that our sister came up with. Listen, I know your stance on Alteria, but I just hope that you're as happy... That you're happy your sister is happy. I hope my sister's happy. I can't wait till we can talk again. Oh, and I wanted to ask you something. Can you watch Augie while I'm away? I need someone I can trust to look after my best little potato. Potato, listen. I tried, but that name is not sticking. He's my little Augstrobite. I'll leave the starchy, tuberous nicknames to you. Anyway, if you say yes, thanks, baby sister. Okay. So then we've got day one. Oh, look, this one comes with a message.
4546B to Robin. Come in, Robin. Remember when we used to play old-timey Space Explorer? This is kind of like that, but it's even harder to communicate. Well, let's see. I got your last message. Alterra is not, as you put it, alterrorizing me. Things are going well. My project has a new name. Say goodbye to the mechanical avian amphibian, and hello to spy penguins. We're training the bots to mimic the creatures. Check out the photo. And
Robo Penguin!
I think I'm kind of seeing someone. I know it's not like me to just find a date, let alone on a mostly uninhabited water planet, but... Actually, you know what? Forget I said anything. Yeah, it's probably not even a real thing, but... Anyway, I'm sorry to hear XenoWorks might be strapped in the revenue department. Sounds like they still have you busy Xeno working, though. I know there's no way to guarantee an alien intelligence startup will succeed, but you've put so much into it. I hope they find a way to keep going. I know how much it means to you, getting to work at a small place where you have control over your research. All right, I gotta go. Later, baby sis. Love you.
Okay. Robo Penguin. We're gonna make one of those. Alright, so Sam message number 2. I'm not stalling. No. I do want to know, like, what we're in for, what's going down.
Hey, Robin. I got your Augie photo. Thanks so much for taking care of him, even though he's a cranky potato. Hey! The nickname actually fits that way. A cranky potato. I know he can be a handful, but I really appreciate it. I'm a bit worried about my other baby, the mission. One of my penguins found something big. But Alterra is just like nothing to see here. Honestly, kind of glad you can't answer so you can't, rub it in my face. Go ahead, bask in the fact that you were a little bit right about them. My project is on the line. My job, my safety. I heard about XenoWorks getting bought. I'm sorry. But at least you still have your job. Guess you're one of us now. Like it or not. welcome to the Altera family. I should probably go before I say something I regret. Love you. Keep your chin up. Eye on the alien prize.
Eye on the alien prize. Unless you're working on the Nostromo, in which case, definitely keep your face, you got entire face region away from the alien prize. Yeah, and Fearless, it's interesting because we are definitely playing a character here. Our motivations are far beyond how the bloody hell are we getting off this planet. There's a lot. Yeah, Fearless. Crew, ... expendable. That's a quote from Alien. And the Alien Isolation DLC, which contained the original cast of Alien, and was the last time that the original cast was all together on any project. There's a random fact for you. A random fact which does not involve going under the water.
Hey, Robin. I'm sorry my last message was so awful. I've been under a lot of stress. I'm not sure what's going on with anything. I can't really talk about it either. Oh, and I'm definitely not dating anyone on this water planet. Don't know what I was thinking there. Have I told you how cold it is here? Get this. I can't even get my wash and go dry before the wind freezes the moisturizer in my hair. Wild, right? Well, anyway, I'm sure you're mad at me after what I said, but I could really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you. I'm sorry.
And here we go. Here's the plot beat drop.
Hey, Robin. I really need someone to know. I'm afraid something terrible is gonna happen.
Oh,
you were completely right about Altera, okay? You were right. I was wrong. The cat should be called Potato. I admit it. Sorry. Bad attempt at a joke.
Cat called Potato.
I don't know what to do. I guess I should just come out and say it at this point. I've said this much already. We found a frozen Leviathan that's infected with Kara. Altera thinks they can use it for something. Weapons, experimental treatments, a whole range of things. But one end of the range is ugly, dangerous, but profitable, of course. What if it gets out while we're messing around with it? Or worse, what if it ends up a bioweapon in the wrong hands? I hope I'm overreacting, but I don't think I am. Anyway, message me back, please. Could really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you.
Actually, just gonna make us some water. Sorry, bladderfish. Alright, cooked food. Yeah, we need so much stuff. Okay, so we've got a basic understanding. Now, Numbers is saying that Kara was the bacteria that we got infected with in the original Subnautica. Okay. And I just liked Iron Imp's Wayland Yutani. Building better worlds. All of them. Alright. Alright, it's daytime. Let's go have a little trundle. See what we can see. Bullseye shroom. Oh yeah, so we won't be able to collect a lot of these until we can get a diving knife. I feckin' hear something out there.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
God darn it, robot! Yo!
Should be able to use this.
Which of you lovely mother hubbards was that? Sorry, somebody picked up something on the Humble Store for 17 bucks.
Oxygen.
Yeah, no.
a little nervous about dropping into an unknown area, but luckily, this biome seems to have an abundance of minerals I can use for tools and upgrades. I didn't want another situation like Bazantos 5. When Xenoworks
Sensors online. Weapons online. All
I survived
systems
off the
nominal.
land for 3 months with just a knife, my lucky
I
PDA,
live.
and some rope. I am still kind of proud of that, though.
So you should be. Hang on, let me give it a quick pause. So Lyrius, Watto, how are you doing? True Snow White, Watto, you live once more. Babies are hard, and they often don't make sense. Refrigerator. True Snow White, how are you doing? How's your... Well, I guess I should say, how's your little one? We've literally just started Subnautica Below Zero, and my name is Storley Storlison. Oh, actually, I did need my PDA up, didn't I? Inventory. Consume.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, so what are we going to need for the knife? Because that's the first piece of kit we need. Alright, so we've got titanium. Now we just need silicon rubber. Which we need to find some creep vine clusters. MDH, how are you doing? You've missed... Yeah, I didn't have a great time getting into the water. I also remember that the ecology is not infinite. So when we're around our little base, I have to remember... I hear things often affecting water. Can't see anything yet, which is not reassuring. Oh!
Vital stabilizing. These sudden bits should help.
Erriman, thank you kindly for the bits, friend.
Oxygen.
Oh yeah. So go do a breathe. Penguins! But here's the best thing about this game. Penguins! What's up, little buddy? Hang on, I want to try something. Do you want a fish? Do you want a fish? No? Don't want a fish? Do you want a fish? What's up, buddy? Want to be friends? Let's hang out. Yeah, so Lyrius, we've just landed on the planet. Our little... Look at the little one! He's so fucking cute! I don't want to pick him up because I've watched enough nature documentaries to know what's about to happen if I do. He's so fucking cute!
Can you give them fish?
I don't think I can. I mean, maybe? Also, I got real turned around, but wasn't that where we came from? Anyway, we'll try...
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Alright, finding the creep vines is going to be one of our challenges. Oh, it's the storm. I jumped out of my pea skin. Oh!
The Arctic must be cold, ice cold. We could do with a sub-zero drink. Who wants an ice cold Luca? Hey, Wales, don't kill the penguins this time.
I'm not gonna!
Oxygen.
Oh, shit. God, you murder a penguins in a video game one time and suddenly you're that guy. Alright. Oh!
Supply cache
Humble and a
nearby.
resub for you.
Oh, nice. Sorry, Lost Flowers. Thank you kindly. Yeah, no, numbers, I think you're correct. I think we need to work on, like, an oxygen tank and stuff as we move forward. Spooky Anonymous Ghost, feckin' thank you. So to those of you who've just joined us, this is my greatest fear.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm gonna. This is the open sea. There are literal sea monsters out there to ruin our day. What are you doing in here again? Poop fish. Poopfish keeps sneaking into the base. Oh. Okay, sorry, let me say proper thank yous. Because on top of everything, his friends, there was a train earlier and Fearless blew the doors off by a huge donation. Thank you all sincerely. Alright. So, Spooky Ghosts, Asari Green Fire, Dandelion again, Becking Yo, thank you. Alright, so resources, basic. Alright. So what do we need for equipment? So the flashlight, we just need glass. It's the... Yeah. So you're right. Numbers, we need fiber mesh and a little bit more titanium to keep going. And definitely some more bladderfish. I'm going to wait till it gets light out there again. Like, how are we doing for water? That'll be fine for a bit.
Vital signs
And from that
stabilizing.
day forward he was known as Obajal William Vanquisher of Penguins.
Not killing the penguins! Okay, so for those of you who are wondering what the whole penguin nonsense is, we were playing Depth, which is like Left 4 Dead, but replace the zombies with sharks. So, as you can understand, that game did me a fucking damage. Oh, I see those bladderfish. Delicious, delicious watery bladderfish. Tobias fired at one of the penguins that were like running around on the top of one of the maps, which is kind of like an ice map, and was like, oh, there's some penguins. Don't worry, they're invincible. So I put my little head up above the water and was like, let's see if it works. I shot the penguin, it died, I got him properly. Okay, Dorcha's showing you the clip there. Fearless is like, I'm not one for escalation. I oscillate between do something nice and nuke Will's feelings from orbit. I mean, Fearless, that's a huge amount of money, and that helps us so much. So, thank you. I just need to get a coffee machine in here. I will say also this time I'm going to build a lot more in the way of like bases, make some homely kind of spaces. Because it's a good excuse to like stop and chat with you lot. Because I honestly, when we're out in the... Friendos, sorry, just rocking some House Carl styling. Thank you for gifting us up to Zealk. Ah, tripping over that one this morning. I need more coffee. Sorry, that's very kind of you. And Fearless, you don't need to tell us what's going to happen. Like, no, we don't need details on this one. Okay. So, there's an emergency supply cache 300 meters that way. But like, until we've got an extended O2 tank, I don't think we're going to be able to get out there, you know? Yeah. Well, 300 meters without a C-scope. Now, if we can get ourselves a scanner, we might be able to start finding... So yeah, scanner needs a battery and type. So that'll give us some interesting data. What do we need for a battery again? A ribbon plant plus copper ore. Okay. Sorry, Lyria's pointing out that they know I'm afraid of sharks because they're out for vengeance for the penguins. Oh. I don't know. I don't know the creatures that lurk. It's also... I hope you know, friends, we'll be playing this for a long time. Like, already, I feel the want to explore, to go out there, to see this. It's already a beautiful little landscape. But it's also, it has the potential to mess us up left, right, and center. Actually, I'm going to change the beacon to... I'll change the beacon to blue for now. So, like, orange is always home. Altaria cache supply, should be able to use this, okay. Alright. do not want to go out there just yet. Yeah, I think, well, usually I am 5x5 for info and spoilers. I think for this one, I'd like to know as little as possible. We're going to be here for a while, and Hey, Watto! Okay, we've been here for a while, but we haven't gotten very far. Wraith saying, nighttime's the best time to go out. All the monsters are asleep. Why do I feel like you are lying? Nondescript shark noises from Steel there. Thank you. Alright, it's morning. I'm gonna grab a couple of the bladderfish. Wait, come here. Wait, you. There we go. Remember, keep them fresh. What the fuck was that noise? Alright, so there's the kelp we need. Or the stringy nonsense. I don't know what it is!
Oxygen.
Alright. Where are we? Oh, wow. Visibility is 0 on the surface. I'm gonna say good morning to the penguins. Alright, new rule. We have to say good morning to the penguins. Geraldine, no! Geraldine's like, the fuck was that noise? Oh, you ain't heard nothing. No. Fuck.
Oxygen.
Oh, I know!
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, shit.
Don't worry, Will. The water here is still shallow. But not as shallow as your grave will be if Betty finds you.
Dream! Oh, my life! How are you doing? Alright, so we're just having a little trundle around. Because we came from the shallows this way, right? Yeah. Yeah, so there's the on-surface we came from. Pan! Good morning, penguins! God, they're so fucking cute. So we'll have a little explore. Fuck, you... Okay, you all heard that! Do not like. Do not like.
Pro tip, avoid dying. Dying has a 99.8888889 chance of being lethal.
Morning, penguins! Little cuties. Little cuties. It says we can pick up the baby penguins, but I think that's how I get my face ripped off. Ooh. Pretty sure we can. No! Fuck!
Ribbon plants contain electrolytic materials that can be used in energy storage.
Alright, that's a good little find. Thing is, I should be learning the environment. Do you know what I mean? I should be trying to absorb as much of the landscape as we can. But every time I'm out here, the fear is very real. Oh, hello, penguins. Oh, hello. You're very good. Penguin. Penguin. Oh, yes, hello, grown-up penguin. You lot got a train going. Fucking thank you. Now, do I need to pause and put train music on? Because if I put the train graphic on, it's like bam, 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 bam. So we could do like train break, or just penguin train. I can pick up the baby penguin. I don't know if that's a smart move. Let's save it first. Okay, feckin' yo! And yes, the penguins are natural predators. Daughters, we're not doing a shark train. And yes, Caffeine, some of the outcroppings do look like tendrils. It's haunting.
Underwater train time.
Choo-choo!
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yeah.
Vital signs stabilizing.
It's alright, but under the water is where the fear is. Daughter's like, steal a penguin! See, no way that's gonna end badly. No, seriously, all of you. Fucking thank you. I don't know how best we should...
Watch out for the penguin's natural predators.
Sorry, Dandelion. That's 1,100 bits. That's like 11 bucks. Sincerely thank you. On top of all you threw in earlier. Okay, let's see if petting the penguin is a good idea. Okay. So, Jared was saying, for what it's worth, I don't actually hear whatever sound you keep freaking out over. It's like a roar. It's like a distant roar. I can hear it when I'm underwater. Hey. Okay, here we go. Alright. Gonna hold a penguin. Oh, hello. Oh! Sorry! My fault. My fault. Oh yeah, if you haven't seen the penguin parents, their faces open from the top. Look, I'm real sorry. I didn't mean to touch your kids. We cool. We cool? We cool. Alright. Hang on. There we go. There we go. See? See? We're good. We're good. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I took a picture of it. Right, back in the water. Pick up some baby fish. Jobs are good. Alright, so we're looking for kind of more glowing kelp like that down there. And where possible, looking for, oh! He balls in the big bag.
The penguin.
I did! And it was fucking cute! Oh, that's... Ah! Ah! Okay, yeah, no. Water caves right now are a fucking terrible idea.
Oxygen.
I know. Lady, I know. I can hear this roaring in the distance underwater, I swear. The thing is, I am so on edge. We don't even need the spooky bits yet. Sorry, I just read Adam's comment of Day 17. Test subject Will Overguard picked up a baby penguin. The adult penguin seemed less enthused about it. He was never heard from again.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Alright, I'll try and stay quiet in case you lot can hear it.
Oxygen.
Oh, shush. There. That noise. Will attempts a kidnapping. Okay, look. In my defense. Yeah, we need to... I need to get back down to... How do you keep getting in here? Fucking hookfish, am I right? Alright. I'm just gonna go get a little bit of kelp. I swear I heard that one.
Seek fluid intake.
No, I'm going back. No. I'm gonna make some water. I'm gonna think about it. Okay. So firstly, I'm sorry we didn't do the usual choo-choo with massive on-screen train. So I'll have this up for a couple of seconds at very least. But sincerely, all of you, thank you. I am so on edge that at the moment, everything's freaking me the feck out. So what I might suggest is that if it starts feeling like I'm starting to feel safe and at home, then we can turn spooky alerts back on. Osterline said it didn't hear the roar. I swear it's out there. Or I'm having some kind of like breakdown. Like I might need to take a cheeky break in a second though, because like my heart's going a million miles an hour. Okay, Lyrius and Kymble heard it. Okay, so I'm not completely losing my loopy marbles. All right, fabricator. I'm just gonna make us a bit of water, and I'm just gonna cook us up a fish and all. Cooked fish. I'm sorry, hoop fish. Just remember, never eat the antennae. Antennae. God. Alright, deployables. Electronics.
Calorie intake recommended.
Ghana! Okay. Oh! Hey! Who want to see penguins? Okay, ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, we are under raid! As Dustin said, Lecter on Dector. Y'all want to meet some penguins? It's a dumb question. Of course you want to meet some penguins. And while it's still light outside and the sea's relatively calm. Now, there's a bit of a storm going on, but... okay, so... Lecter, thank you kindly for bringing your lot in. What ho, friends! Who's come to join us? We've got JP. What ho, friend! Oh, yeah, train graphics. Sorry! I'm all over the place today. It took quite a while to get into the water because the fear is real. But, come check out these penguins! I fucking love these penguins. You can pick up and cuddle the little penguins, but then all the adults come over and kind of like kick you in the shins until you knock it off. Yeah. I'm not a fan of how more like that thing is. Yeah, those fancy penguins are cute as shit. I'll just have a quick little...
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, and a hoop fish snack. Oh. Adam says that I managed to stall more than Fiona, and Fiona forgot to install the game. Oh, feck. Adam, putting the stall in installation. Ah! I remember that one. Alright. So yeah, like, we just started. We are at the first little pod. We're just kind of like flopping around the shallows while I try and find my nerve, which, by the way, I have not found. Sorry, here's me being a terrible host. So, sorry. To my lot, if you aren't already following Lady Lecter, please change that. Lecter, give him a wave so that you're easy to find. Lecter, how was your morning? What were you playing? Tell me your tales! Because I can stall and chat with you, which means not having to continue exploring the deep, dark, frozen ocean that will eventually consume me and my hope. Also fish.
Oxygen.
I know. Actually, haven't caught one of the eye fish yet. Might as well try and catch one while we're chatting about. Lecter's just like, I hunger.
New creature discovered.
The Arctic Peeper. Oh, penguin! You little bastard! You little penguin bastard! poison! You just stole my bloody fish out of my hand! You undersea seagull wanker! Do you know how long it took me to catch that? You little... You stole my bloody fish! Okay. Lecter was on Surviving Mars. It was a lot of fun, a lot of focus, and a bit of micromanagement. That's pretty cool. Did you get a casino? It always sounds like something's way closer. I can't believe that little shit stole my fish. Good thing we didn't need that to, like, live. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can find some courage to get a little bit of kelp before the sun goes down. Because it's gonna start getting dark out here, and I do not like being out in the dark. Water's bad enough. Because sometimes there are creatures that live down here in the kelp. Oh, darn it. I think I need a knife to...
Oxygen.
Oh, I know. Oh, I might be in trouble. 3. Oh. I hear the roaring, but look at this. Just look at how gorgeous this game is. God, I'm gonna have so many screenshots by the end of it. Alright, this peeper's gonna be my dinner. Come here, you little bastard. Alright, your dinner. It's getting dark out though, so I am not down. five separate clips. Oh. Okay, so first things first, we'll cook up an eye fish. Cold and spongy. Okay, so what? Okay, so we need a knife. So for the knife, we need silicon rubber, so we can harvest stuff. And the rubber, we need the seeds, so I need the pink seed clusters from creep vines. All right, we can do this. But now to hang out and chat while we wait for the sun to come out. But Lecter, so I'm glad you got to have a little dance around on Surviving Mars. Alleged, I'm not killing the penguins. I touched their babies and they bit me. Which, actually, in fairness, isn't that bad. It should have been much worse. But I guess, so, those who came over from Lecter's crew, 1, this game is amazing. 2, this is my greatest fear. The open water, the unknown, the sea monsters that lurk in the heart of spaces. These are the things I am the most afraid of. However, the last Subnautica game was so good that I ended up pushing through the fear and having one of the best gaming experiences to date. And so we've been waiting for this for a long time. I was kindly gifted this way back in the day when it first dropped in early access. But we made a decision as a crew that we'd wait until it was content complete. So, here we are. Wraith, no! This is why your zoo pass got revoked. Sorry, Wraith's like, if an animal bites you, do you know what you do? You bite them back. It's like you've never been to the zoo. That is how you get poisoned twice and banned. I will admit, every time I go to the zoo, I joke about smuggling one of the penguins away. And one time, I swear, security heard me and followed me. Which led me to think that there must have been people in the past who tried to drunkenly steal animals from the zoo. Just want to see some penguins. Sky just once saw a dude get peed on by a monkey at the zoo.
Seek fluid intake.
I go to the zoo. I look at the monkeys. Oh no, Geraldine. No, sorry. We should say, joking aside, if an animal bites you, you did something to deserve it. I'm on the animal side. And Zavarble says, you might be doing zoos wrong if you're getting bitten. God. Like, I like that because we're so close to the surface, when the storm's really bad, we can hear the rain and hail hitting the water's surface. Okay, Dandelion does make a good point. If you're an owner of a cat, you've definitely been bitten for no other reason than because it wanted to. Some male cats will bite as a sign of affection. I just can't believe that penguin stole my bloody fish. I'm gonna cook us up the Arctic peeper while we're waiting. Oh, it's also worth noting that like cooked fish and stuff like that do have like I want to say like a shelf life, but I think that's kind of wrong. I think that's the wrong way of phrasing it.
Calorie intake recommended.
I'm gonna. Fine, I'll have some fish.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, I know. See, that's the thing with all my stalling, means that I need to acquire far more. Oh, Fearless says that female cats will also bite as a sign of affection, and if they've been socialized, they won't bite as hard. Lovely. Snorp and Bass Watto. Ribbon plants look good tied around naughty geese. I don't want to... If we see the goose from Untitled Goose Game in here under the sea... I'm a freak. I'm a freak out a whole bunch. Oh. Oh, I think it's time to get light out. I go to the zoo. I like how the hoopfish and stuff have got like a bioluminescence about them. I really like that. Whatever those fecking roars are in the distance. Peregrines. I swear it's getting louder. Alright, so we're looking for a creep vine cluster. So it'll be near one of these big old bad words. But it should be like a pinkish... What was that? So it'll be near the creep vine. Oh, I do not like this.
Oxygen.
I know! So we need a knife. Oh, cool, and there's a storm as well. Oh, handy. Plant. Bit of glass. I need that. I don't see...
Oxygen.
What is that? Oh, was that a baby snaggletooth? And sorry, I think it's been well documented that the goose from Untitled Goose Game is like a semi-omnipotent being. What the fuck is that?
Oxygen.
I don't know what that is. And I can't tell how large they are. Alright, there's a couple of creatures that are around the vine cluster. I don't know what they are. They kind of look like... I thought they were the snaggletooths at first, but they kind of look a little bit like the teleporters. Oh, we've got to play friend or bloody foe, don't we? I'm gonna go say hello. Oh, they're kind of...
New blueprint synthesized.
Alright.
Oxygen.
They seem friendly. We might be okay. We might be okay. Alright. Yo! The hail hitting the rain. You can actually see the hail hitting the water. God, that's beautiful. Also, Ben has done an incredible job on the soundtrack. Like... Oh, inventory full, okay. Oh, okay.
Oh, God.
Hoopfish, how do you keep getting in here? I will put you outside again. Oh, wow, yeah, those creep vines are massive. So lubricant, I don't think we need lubricant till later. Also wink. Oh. Sorry. Bova Kaiser, thank you kindly for the follow. Yeah, caffeine, I might just stand and have a breather for a second. And yeah, Fearless, you're right. We've got the titanium. We can make the silicon now, so we can make the knife and the fabricator. Yeah. Oh, and we get 2 silicon out of each one, so we'll make a couple.
Seek fluid intake.
I know. Sorry, bladderfish. And we could probably use another cooked up hoopfish. Okay. Alright, so... Oh, we can get fins now and all. So, alright, first things first, survival knife. Right. Here we go. This thing's gonna keep us alive. Strange side. You call that a knife? Yeah, Dorcas, we're making progress. It's been... I was about to say, it's been 1 week. It's been an hour, and we've gotten our knife, and... we should be able to make our little swimming feedies. This will let us move faster underwater, which is pretty essential. Yeah. So we got our fins, survival knife. I've taken so many pictures. I think this is going to be another game where I just start posting like screenshot after screenshot. Oh, and I guess we'll... And a little bit of water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Good. Yeah, we need the knife to get the mesh. So let's put the seed clusters in here for now, along with like the quartz and stuff. Like essential materials. So that way when we're out in the field we can pick up as much as necessary. Now friendos, we've got a lot of peeps in. So it's that whole thing of I don't want to leave you all by your lonesomes, hoopfish. But will you excuse me just a little break? I'm going to make another cuppa. I'm going to breathe, and then we will continue with adventures. I'm going to be playing this a whole bunch today. Like we've only been in game for like an hour, and I have no plans on stopping soon. I need to stop and breathe for a sec, if that's okay. Okay. On the plus side, though, I've got some smooth jams to leave you with. Okay, yeah, so Astari's getting tea. I'm going to get a cuppa. Stop, breathe, stretch, pay attention to your pets, and we'll keep going with this one. I'm like... I want to find out what those creatures are that are near the cluster, though, because they look like the psychic teleporters, but smaller, and they seem less aggressive. All right, friendos, I'll be back in 2 secs. Oh, I'll be back in 2 secs. Wait, unless you lot want to play Mosh Pit Sim, I could pop that on for a sec. If you'll want to just yeet bottles at each other, that's also valid. Give you a little something to do while I'm just shaking out the nerves. Wolfrad's down for a mosh. Okay. You know what? Let's go for that one. Snorpen's like, hello, I'm the main course. You can bread and fry me, over roast me. Perhaps you'd like to enjoy a French fish soup. I can kind of see that. The mystical hoop fish at the end of time. And most what, ho friend? We're gonna hop into the pit for a second. Sonic, I need you to take a beat. King of the Pit. If you've not played this before, friends, this is just a fun little Unity physics game. So when the game challenges you, you can hit exclamation dance to make your own little mosh sonar and then beat the hot snot out of one another. Reg time. We'll do reg time for a minute. Oh, you know what? 30 seconds. Let's get the speed round going. Yeah, so basically, when prompted, type exclamation dance and get on in there. Oh, I'm going to go make another cuppa and breathe. I'll be back in just a second.
TV bitches on the screen isn't any surprise.
Okie dokie Lokis. Oh, wow. Alright. One more mosh. One more mosh and then we're back underwater. Gives me a chance to, oh, excuse me. Gives me a chance to sip my bevy. Oh, no ragtime mosh at all? Oh, I'm sorry. Sadly, I do not get to control the playlist. Ah! This is an absolute bloodbath. If there is a tune playing behind this, I can't hear it. It's just violence. And congratulations to the stallion. Right. Friends, thank you all for waiting. I just needed that little feckin' breather. It's like, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, right. So how are you doing, you lovely Mother Hubbards? I realised that, because I did I did yell about this stream happening well in advance, that there are probably a bunch of people in here where I know you personally, but I don't know your username. So I do want to say, if there's like a disconnect where it seems like wait a second, Will knows me. It is probably because I have forgotten your username and I haven't got them associated correctly. So feel free to call me out on that, is what I'm saying. Okay. And we're back out into the water. We've got a knife. I just need to harvest a little bit of the kelp from over here. Get ourselves an air tank. And we'll actually be able to stand a chance here, y'all.
New blueprint synthesized.
Also, these outcrops that look like tendrils are somewhat terrifying, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Oxygen.
Oh, yeah, right, I need that. Oh, wow. What's that? Alright, let's get back to the habitat. God, there's so much to this world we have no idea of. Lovely weather, isn't it? Like London in summer. Right you are, Snorpen. Right you are. Okay. We're getting this down. Feeling good. Feeling confident. Which, as we know, is the first thing before getting murderated. Oh, do I have titanium or do I need to go grab... Hang on. I'll just go grab some more.
Under the sea. Under the sea, what could be better? Life is better under the sea.
Down where it's wetter. Take it from me. No, I keep thinking of Little Mermaid, but shark. I am a shark. What is... Oh, God, what is it? Tell you what, I'm not going to be able to do a good musical rendition right now because the fear is very real. Alright, titanium. Interesting. See, there's that rule. There's that fecking rule, and I don't know where it comes from. Although, one thing that Fearless was saying, was it either Fearless or Caffeine was saying, was that with the original Subnautica, one of the big leviathans, one of the horror bastards, actually hunted using echolocation. So it was the idea is that if it roared and you were moving, it could see you. And I hadn't forgotten about that per se, but I think I tried to block that memory out. And Mateus, I know exactly what they say about confidence. Confidence is a slow and insidious killer. Oh, actually, I can probably get a... Yeah, bullseye shrooms I think we can use to make batteries, right? Alright. Okay, new oxygen tank. Back in we!
Adding additional blueprints to your databank.
Repair tools!
The
Yes!
standard oxygen tank can be upgraded for deluxe and VIP breathing.
Wait. VIP breathing. Alright, pipe, floating air pump. Oh god, we need table coral. That was so hard to find. Alright, well what do we need for the scanner? Because that's the next thing we need. Battery and titanium. And I think we can make a battery, yeah. Because then we can start scanning the stuff around us and start finding out what the bloody hell we're gonna do down here.
All right, I have a scanner.
Okay. Alright. A couple of those. Oh. Huh. We can eat mushrooms underwater. Would you, care for a few bits of shroom? Oh, wow, but they degrade very fast. Okay. Alright, sorry, let me take a breath. Okay, so, we've got a proper oxygen tank, we've got a knife, we've got a scanner, and I think we've got a little bit of time before night sets in. Like, how much? Oh yeah, so we've got like 100 and... Oh, okay, well, we've got more time underwater, at very least. Come here. Alright. Bloomerang. Bullseye mushroom. I figure let's scan a few things. Twisted mandrake. Let's scan a few things before we hit the before nighttime comes, so we can have a little bit of like evening reading. There's that feckin' noise again. I swear it. Shelf coral. I can't remember if shelf coral is useful. Feckin', there it is. Ooh. Coral bridge. Alright, it is getting dark out here, and I'm not okay with this. Sorry, we can absolutely scan the baby birds, and I will do that when it gets to be morning.
Oxygen.
Yeah, scan those little fish-stealing bastards. Okay, so... Yeah, pipes and floating air pumps. Repair tool. Multifunctions repair tool, functional in all environments. Okay. Oh, and once it starts getting light outside again, we can start scanning some of like the pieces. I've seen broken pieces of the sea moth. They're like the little like undersea like hand scooter. Snopwin says Coral Bridge sounds like a hairdresser from Des Montes. No wrong, no wrong. Is it the Sea Glide? Because we've got the little hand one that's like the... And then we've got the single person sub. Actually, I don't... Because I think the vehicles in this are slightly different. Alright, so we've got a scanner. Still upgraded for deluxe and VIP breathing. Alright, personal log. Oh, here we go. We didn't listen to this one.
In goes a battery and titanium. Out comes a scanner. Every xenobiologist's favorite tool. This planet has some fascinating flora and fauna, and I can't wait to learn about them. This will also give me access to a greater tool set. I'm assuming Altera left behind tech that I can scan for blueprints. That should make surviving and exploring out here a bit easier. Don't worry, Sam. I haven't forgotten I'm here for you. But it can't hurt to do a little research on the side, right? I know you would have done the same. I will find out what happened to you. I promise.
Oh. You know what? So, Dorchus was saying that to them it feels like I'm still scared, yes, but much more excited than when I started Subnautica. I guess so. Like, I've got the... I don't know, I've got the wanderlust. I've got the want to go out and explore and find out what's going on here and see things. And it's only the fear that's kind of slowing me down, you know? Anyway, let's have a look on the... Alright, so research, indigenous life forms. Herbivores small. Bladderfish. Ah, the bladderfish. This little, like...
Seek fluid intake.
Speaking of which, this ugly little Mother Hubbard can be turned into can be easily turned into filtered water. It's very useful. The boomerang has serrated fins, serrated teeth, twin fins. Most active during the daylight, and it's edible. Oh, actually, and once it gets light outside, we can go back and scan the strange, like, heating plants and stuff. Well, and sorry, if your PC can't run Subnautica and things, it is available on some consoles. A compliment cap, I have not forgotten the time where I was taunting the stalkers, that was it, the ones we got to get them to break their teeth. They'd surrounded the escape pod and I fell in the water. Oh, I freaked out so hard. Alright, so bullseye shrooms. They are harvestable, plantable. Okay, and edible. Coral bridge. Formed by rapidly growing coral polyps. Oh yeah, that's the hail coming down, which causes growth in response to stimuli, or when touching a solid object. Coral bridges grow in thick, twisted patterns that anchor onto the rocks of the coral. Interesting. At least they're not, like, you know, biomechanical. They're just cool-looking, alright, creepy-looking coral. No, Moose hadn't. No one had mentioned that. Okay, so Moose is saying that before this came out of early access, the early... So before version 1 came out, you played as the sister that we're coming to seek. Fuck. Moose, if I'd know... okay, you know what? It probably wouldn't have been the same experience as coming in here fresh, but still. I love that. Alright. Pink narrowleaf. Grass-like specimens, can't harvest. Coral shelf. Looks real cool, nothing we can do with it. Alright. So not too much. What do you think about this boomerang fish? How's our inventory doing? Oh, nice and calm.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Though I might have to go out and stock up on bladderfish and the ilk. And now Dorcha says, so that story was scrapped halfway through development, so it was never finished. Interesting. But still, I like that. Like, thinking of a different... Is the sun coming out? I think it is. Thinking of it in terms of a separate narrative, I think is very clever. Alright, so we need bladderfish. There you are. Yeah, we need bladderfish and probably want to start hitting the... There's that feckin' roar! Okay, well, that's one piece of the Sea Glide fragments. Oh, I've got enough time. Just give this a quick scan. Some more nighttime reading. Great fucking echoing out. Okay, so maybe we're not going to go check out the penguins just yet. Catch a few more bladderfish for water. We'll try not to harvest them into oblivion, but... Oh, yeah. Oh. God, the idea in this game of getting caught beneath the ice and not being able to get up, like, that's some top-tier fear right there. Plus side. Plus side, the storm stopped, so we can go hang out with the penguins. Do a little bit of research. You know, live a little. I swear it is getting louder. Ah! I walked into a fucking plant! A fucking plant! It's alright. Just scanning your babies. And you too. Fuck. Alright, here we go. So I want to scan some of the plant life on the... Ooh. Pick up snow. Snowballs. I wonder if we'll be able to process that into water. Because that might be a more sustainable way of...
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Alright. Okay, this is a thermal lily. Numbers is saying throw snowballs at the penguins. Done and done. Alright, I gotta wait for the snowstorm to pass, but sure.
You're swimming around on 4,546 speed.
Ah!
It's snowing profusely. Out of the corner of your eye you see him.
Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf.
Seek fluid intake.
I'll be fine. But you can do jujitsu! Oh, way cool. No, being able to pin blueprints sounds very, very handy. Oh, wow. There's nothing we can get out of this. Just going to see if I can take a sample of the... I'm kind of with you there a little bit, Mateus. Like the way they just turn. But I think the idea is that these lilies use the heat as a form of protection. There was a request. It's so beautiful down here, but it still fills me with just that little bit of dread. That little bit of terror when we jump in. Also, I'm just keeping an eye out for... Fuck you. I'm keeping an eye out for pieces of the sea glide. And we can throw some stuff at penguins. They stole my bloody fish! I'm not stammering. I'm not reading those out. You can't make me. No, I'm sorry! The penguins are unimpressed with my assault. Ah! Suck it, penguins. Oh yeah, remember, don't hold...
Shark fact number 4. Hammerhead sharks have a full 360-degree range of eyesight, making them the undisputed kings of hide-and-seek.
Not sure that's entirely correct there. Still can't believe this little bastard stole my fish. Alright. There we go. I see ya.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Just I hear that fucking deep roar. Makes me panic. Alright. Got ourselves a sea glide. Alright. I'm gonna try and scan the new fish we've seen in the coral reef area. Because I want to know about them. Like, they look like a tiny variant of some bastards we saw before. Now that we can swim a bit faster. Alright. Oh, look at him! Oh, get off! Get off! Oh, give me my bloody
The wildlife down here is very grabby.
Give me my bloody scanner back, you little bastard! That's so cute! No, you can't have this! I need this! The wildlife is very grabby. Let's just go get some oxygen and some water.
Oxygen.
I know. Did you see its little hand? It was like, oh, what the thing? Fucking God. I still think that we should be able to turn snow into water, but that's just me.
Mine. Mine? Mine.
Yeah, numbers like the Mario 64, the monkey that steals Mario's hat. Sorry, Hoopfish. But well, you're right. They do look familiar to something. They remind me of I think it's the
vital signs stabilizing.
I want to say. All right, so I think we're good for. I think we're good for a few stuff and things. Like, there's that feckin' roar! Like, I've got some quartz down here, so this isn't doing too bad. But I think we're good for. Hey, you. Little cheeky monkeys. Yes. Are you little chickies? Are you little chickies? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Hello. Taking so many pictures.
oxygen.
Bladderfish, you're fine. Alright. They look at, I mean, numbers, they look a little bit like the babies from the last one, but I don't know, they remind me more of like the psychic teleportation fish that used to shit my day up.
Who wants to sing?
Who was that? Nom Nom. Fucking thank you. Thank you kindly for the host. I'm just gonna take a moment and breathe. Oh. Nom Nom, thank you kindly for the host was what I was trying to say. How are you doing? Oh, we can build all of this. So, we've got enough of that to turn into lubricant. We've got copper and plenty. Yeah, we should have everything we need to build this. Okay, so basic lubricant. So Nom Nom, we haven't turned on scary sounds yet. Currently, this has been kicking my ass. And oh, we need a battery, don't we? Yeah. But we can. And Nom Nom, I'm sorry you've been having a good bad week, but hopefully at least my undersea fear and our exploration of this game might add a little bit of entertainment. And reflective, right? There's nothing...
Seek fluid intake.
Nothing worse than having to settle for basic lubricant. Alright.
The Sea Glide is a personal transportation device used for high-speed freediving. Contains a built-in light and map.
Nice. Yeah, the wiring kit, while useful, I don't think we get that without... Yeah, we need silver ore, and that's going to be taking us out into... Excuse me. Sorry, I have a hoopfish that has decided that our base is like the place to hang out. Alright. Okay. Wait, Beacon Delta Station Dock? Did I get far enough out to actually start seeing it? Yeah, Miyaki Sakura, apparently we've got... You little bastard, I was reading. Starts pushing me about. Okay, so we've got some of those. Alright, well, while we're... Hang on, what's... Yeah, while it's nighttime, let's go through some of the logs we've got. Okay, so the ribbon plant, we know, it's basically like a chemical battery. Bus driver, Watto. New Scary Ocean game is currently... still shitting me up, but it's glorious. Redwart's just a common inedible undersea plant. Violent that one. Violet. Another common... that one's luminescent. Oh, but lovely. Oh, so this was the interesting one. So the blue scrub bush. It's an unusual plant that, unlike others, managed to thrive in the extreme cold, which typically grow close to the ground and lack leaves to prevent moisture loss. The blue scrub bush is tall with fur-like leaf. Within the hollow leaves are chambered pores which capture and store the sun's heat. Interesting. Now, this is the one I want to know about, the thermal lily. The thermal lily is an unusual terrestrial plant typically found on cliff walls. During the day, it points its face towards the sun, absorbing thermal radiation and storing it. At night, the thermal lily's petals close to reduce heat loss. It relies on heat stores to survive in this harsh Arctic conditions. Doesn't say anything about why it faces us. Ah, hoopfish, you... so weird. Alright, herbivores. Large. Sea monkey.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Oh, hang on a second.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, so this is the cutie patootie that just stole our nonsense. Alright, so this is a medium-sized and intelligent herbivore, which shows great interest in other life forms and their possessions. More research is needed to understand this life form and its behavior. The two-finger appendages on each forearm are tipped with suction pads for basic object manipulation. Its large turquoise crest is made of a rigid bone, possibly served as a ram, although this has not been observed. Sea monkeys roam the ocean almost playfully, largely fearless of predators. Seen to form small nests when they hoard objects of interest for unknown purposes. Oh, okay. So when we see like a little, what do they call them? A small nest of them. It might be worth having a look around to see if we can find anything they've got dropped down. Ah, just as a reminder, the penguins of this world are carnivores. Alright, so pengling. Feckin' adorable. Young penguins tend to huddle on dry land waiting for their next meal. Consumed almost exclusively fish, regurgitated by the adults as they huddle. They stay to the center of the huddle to stay warm and out of the wind. If separated from the huddle, the adults will become agitated and begin searching for their young penguins. Please don't do this. So, what they're saying is, you know how we can pick one of these up? If we make a break for it with a pengling, then they lose their nonsense. Oh, Wraith, I take it you've been playing a lot of Mass Effect. Wraith saying, yeah, sea monkeys are cute now. Give them a couple millennia, they'll be committing genocide against the Krogan. Wait, no, the Krogan is from Mass Effect, right? Alright, and here's the penguin. So, bird-like creatures that hunts small fish below the water and huddle in packs above the ice. They consume small prey. Retractable tail and claws allow for fast evasion of predators underwater and maximum grip on the ice. And sharp teeth concealed inside their beak can tear chunks out of aggressors and prey alike. Assessment. Less cuddly than they look. Now that sounds like a fucking coward talking. Yeah, so basically, if we kidnap one of the baby penguins, they will go ballistic on us. Limestone outcrop. Oh yeah, it contains titanium and copper. Oh, personal log. Oh, here we go.
Some of the wildlife down here is very grabby. If I didn't know better, I'd say they're after my supplies.
Okay. Evening reading all done. We're up to date. Wait for the evening hours to pass. I don't go out at night, alright? That's when the big bastards are active. Wolf's like, don't believe what they say. They're super cuddly. Everything's cuddly if you believe in yourself. Daughter's like, so make a flashlight. Dorcas, do you hear that on the wind? On the sea winds, it sounds like, how about no whoa? Yeah, no, it's so strange. I can hear it like echoing off the undersea cliff. How about no whoa? Yeah, no, it's just, I keep hearing it. Moose makes an interesting point that it's a lot like how everything's edible once. Everything's cuddly once. So it's worth saying that now we've got okay, so there's the emergency supply cache. Oh, like Delta Station dock is like 500 meters away. No way we're making that. And
seek fluid intake.
Gonna. Oh, I'm gonna drink it, not look at it. Alright. Construction materials we don't need out in the field. And I'm sorry, friends, we don't need snowballs. We can go get more. Do we just have to use them up? Can you throw a snowball underwater? Not really. Okay, so toggle lights and map. Fascinating. Forgotten about this. Do you know what I want to go do, though? I want to go throw a snowball at one of the little sea monkeys and see what happens. Hey, you kids want to play? You kids want to play? Do you want a snowball? Do you want a snowball? No? What's that sparking in the distance? Oh, I'm suddenly aware that we are very deep in. Nope, 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 nope. Do not like, do not like, do not like. Do not like. Everyone's like, don't eat the yellow snow. Understand. Like, what if we just hang around here for a bit more? I'm sure there's more stuff to discover. Fucking hate that noise, whatever it is. Night Vale and what, old friend? I don't know where we are. Like, in relation to everything. So there's us. No, I do not fucking like. I swear it's getting louder the closer we head towards the emergency cache. No! Fuck!
Is for Lecter. Into the unknown, into the unknown, into the unknown.
Why would you do this to me? Thank you kindly for the 200 bits. Sorry. I did have just a little bit of the fear about me there.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay. Oh boy. We got this. We got this. Alright. So I'm just trying to get like an understanding of like... I guess the general... So there's the penguin colony. Like once we can build a beacon on the penguin colony, that will help. Here's us. Here's our little setup. The cutie patootie sea monkeys are towards Spiky Death Rock. And Delta Station, I guess, is our next... That's where we need to be heading towards. But that's like 500 miles away. The emergency supply crate is probably our smartest next best. And Numbers, you make a good point. Like, let's use this opportunity to stock up on water. We'll go bladder fishing. Actually, just going fishing in general is not a terrible idea. Oh, it's the storm. Right, we'll cook up some hoop fish. Make a night of it, you know? Oh, I see you there. Because, yeah, until we have a way of, like, generating sustainable water... Oh, God. The feckin' storms above keep making me jump. Sorry. Little boomerang fish skin.
Oxygen.
Oh, I know. Bayonet's like, you're right, Will. You seem to be a little jump. Oh, Will, look up behind you! Way like this.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
All right, yeah, we gotta cook up a storm. I'm fine. Oh. Soviet Subnautica, fish eat you. That comes later. Yeah, can't eat the storm. So let's cook some fish. Oh, Numbers, I'm sorry, friend. I'm not trying to make you anxious on purpose. But yeah, we'll eat and cook up a storm. Like, even though we're kind of sharing resources with the penguins.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
There we go. How's that? Pun Spectre's like, I don't know, I just ate an Impossible Burger. That thing's cooked up a storm. Grab a couple of the peepers. I mean, I should be a little careful not to overfish this area, but we need the food. Although remember, live fish keep better than cooked fish. God, I miss the sea moth. Having the sea glide back is great and all, but I miss our moth. Alright. Those little bastard penguins don't steal all our shit.
Oxygen.
Oh, I know. I understand. She only wants to stop us from, like, starving to death. Oh, okay, just gonna do a quick save and have a stop and a breath. This is freaking me the fuck out, and this game is so good. Actually, so Zadok, thank you for asking, because it gives me a chance to like have a bit of a faff. I did finish the first Subnautica, and it's incredible. I took people's ear off about this at the beginning, but like, Subnautica as a game, despite it being one of my greatest fears in existence, was such an incredible experience that like. Oh, actually, no, yeah, I'll stop cooking the fish up. You win this round. Oh, that's cool. You can essentially like overheal in this. All right, so that's should keep us going for water for a bit. I'm gonna stash a few just so we've got some emergency rations and stuff. Viking translation. Thank you for asking. This gives me reason to stall. So Zadok says that thus far they like below zero even more. I am just happy to be back. We've had a couple of really cute moments already, but we're hearing the roars of creatures off in the distance, which we haven't met yet. And I guess I'm slowly kind of working my courage up towards it, you know? Bus driver says, if I didn't pick up the first, can I just pick up the new one? You can. They're semi-contained stories, though the first one is a genuine masterpiece. You deserve it. So, like, playing through Subnautica for yourself, the only reason I haven't gotten a cuttlefish tattoo yet is just pure coincidence. I will be getting a tattoo. It's... God, it's so beautiful. So, like, I know it can be very tempting to want to jump in for the new hotness and feel like you have to rush to get to here, but honestly, like, by the time you've played through Subnautica, you'll want to have spent more time in it. You know? I think that's the way I describe it. Narratively, there's nothing that this would spoil of Subnautica. But Subnautica's brilliant. Oh yeah, I remember DJ's playthrough. God, that feels like 1,000 years ago. That feels like 1,000 years ago. I still recommend playing it yourself. I don't know how to put it into words right now because, you know, a combination of fear. Oh, Lathy says that the first one may still be free to own on PS4. Just trying to stop building up my courage, you know. Right, we're just... Oh, feckin' hell.
Is this thing the Scooty Puff Jr.?
It is the Scooty Puff Jr. Vanderbeest, due to the bits that you have just yoked, it shall be named the Scooty Puff Jr.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I do like how the game changes when you get warnings based on your depth. So, like, it doesn't bug you about having 30 seconds left. I will say there's a certain comfort in the sound of the Sea Glide, though. Alright. Yeah, there's that feckin' roaring sound still. Sorry, I want to see if we can go feed the penguins. Mayo was just saying, it doesn't feel right playing this game without my red turtleneck, matching beanie, French accent, and of course, my diver Rolex telling me perfect time. Oh, you little bastard! I was gonna come bring that to you! Greedy little... Alright, hang on. Alright, so let's see if we can feed one of the babies. I know, it's very hard. Would you like a fish? Penguin? Penguin like a fish? Yes! Look at his little face! I'm feeding your kid, don't be pushing me around. I'm helping. I fed the little penguin, and it fell over because his little face is too heavy. They're like Alsatians. They have big faces. So fucking cute. Numbers is like, pick it up and run. No. At least not, unless, if we build a cool base somewhere else in the world, maybe. Yeah, I know. There's definitely something out there. There's definitely a lot of somethings out there. Alright. Yeah. I don't think we're going to be able to get to that emergency supply crate because, like, by Will's calculations, like, that is under the ice. Oh, heck no. And the hail's coming in hard. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to get to that yet. Not without, like, increased oxygen tank and stuff like that. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you're right. Numbers. 280 meters isn't that far. If there's something there. Like, if it's not just a buoy, if it's like an actual, like, place we can get oxygen, we could probably cheese it there in the Sea Glide. Fearless is saying, have we tried going around the ice? No. Fearless, we haven't. Look for a break in it. Fearless, that's not a bad shout. Snorpin, why? Snorpin's like, psh, 285 meters in totally safe and harmless ocean? Piece of cake. Alright. So, was there anything else to read that we discovered this evening? Oh yeah, no, we found a little bit about the creepvine. Vital alien resource. Edible, constructible applications. Yeah. But no, Fearless, that's a great idea. And thank you for the suggestion. Oh yeah, and Fearless is saying from the look of the beacon, it doesn't look too deep. Shit, you're right. Okay, well, we're not doing it at night. Fuck that noise. So, pour yourself a cuppa and settle in, friends. We've got resources aplenty. And we got to feed the penguins. We got to feed the fucking penguins, and it was so cool. Dorches, no! Sorry, Dorches is... You can't know if an area is safe unless you walk through it yourself. Or someone else has. Looks around. Well, seems like there's no one else. Just gonna look out my tiny window and sip my coffee. Zach, Watto friend, how are you doing? We've just started Subnautica Below Zero. And it is fucking me up, and I love it. Fearless makes a good point. We could consider constructing some of the deployable waterproof locker. It's not a, you know what? It's not a bad shout. Sorry. Fearless was suggesting that we make an air pump system. So it's like it's a floating deployable that you put on the water, and then you build piping down that gives you like a little place to recharge, which is not a terrible idea. Oh, and Zach, that's lovely to hear. See, Lord Lost, for a second there, I thought that meant you were going to be tapping out for the evening. It has been a long week. You deserve a cider. We are travelling into uncertain territory with nothing but Scooty Puff Jr., a knife, and some flares. What could possibly go wrong? God, I should tell Twitter we're doing this. Mr. DeBow, Watto. I'm doing lovely. I'm kind of having a little bit of a stall fest at the moment. Oh, I get the lovely rain coming in. Sorry, here's me. Keep an eye out on there. Now, I've got to remember where Subnautica stores all its lovely screenshots. Because you can take screenshots in-universe, and it stores a bunch of them. I just got to remember where they are. Is it... God. I can't remember now. I used to know this. But yeah, sorry, Mr. DeBow, Watto and welcome. We're having a glorious time in this game, even if it is scaring the absolute feck out of me, and I'm kind of... Oh yes, Vulcanor, thank you for asking. I did. Last night, while at the games industry gathering, I was whinging about my my lack of Twitter access. And then, biggity bam, check out the jam. We ended up having a feckin' grand time of it. Everything got sorted. I am reinstated. They believe that I am who I say I am, and I'm back. It seems Twitter has not changed in the slightest while I've been gone. But there are some friends that I only really have Twitter to talk to them. So it was nice to catch up with people last night, you know? Yeah, Wraith, you're right. I didn't tweet about the stream. And yeah, Twitter being trash is kind of a universal constant theme. Actually, I'm going to pause it for just a second because I'm going to take Fearless's advice, and I'm going to get the Scooty Puff Jr. We're going to head up towards and see if we can use the mapping feature to find a break in the ice. We'll stay high, head round, head down. But we need the light for that, and I don't want to faffermancy while things are coming through. Oh, the other thing I will say is that being verified on Twitter does nothing. It did not get resolved. It took a month for someone trying to brute force my account for me getting it back. Being verified does nothing. You don't magically get some, like, special verified hotline. Yes, hello, verified blue ticks. Yes, we are going to acknowledge all of your complaints and use them to crush everyone discriminately. God, if blue ticks had any power, then I would have had a lot of racists murdered on Twitter. But there we go. Well, actually, so Snorpen, because I used to have to work with social media platforms as part of my job, because community management in video games is usually a lot of different roles, sometimes smashed together. And what your day-to-day tasks can vary wildly depending on what game studio you work for or what your project needs. So we did a bit of social media management back in the day, and it's really interesting. Facebook and Twitter have changed their algorithms to the point where divisive or combative content seems to be the thing that they like pushing. Their whole thing is engagement. Engagement above all else. Regardless of whether that engagement is fighty, shooty, gunbang, or whether that engagement is you sharing some great news and us talking about it. That's what they're about. Interestingly, Instagram is probably one of the nicer ones. Instagram's is all about reach, but reach within a certain amount of time. So Instagram's all about momentum. You make a post, it goes out into the hashtagged areas that it's found in. And if people like it, it gets pushed further and gets pushed further, which is interesting. Oh, so Snorpen, I didn't work for Twitter or Facebook. I worked for the Creative Assembly, so I worked on video games. But like Facebook and Twitter and things like that were all tools. Reddit as well, though Reddit seems to have suffered the forum problem of ever decreasing circles. Sorry, the idea being that each video game forum set up around a certain topic will always devolve into toxicity if left to its own devices by the nature of forums. That people that post a lot, their post counts go up, as does their social presence in a space. New users will never be able to catch up to those people in post counts, so there's a drop-off point. And as people drop off just due to the natural leaving of communities over time, as people do, the people that are left become more and more entrenched and more militant until an era of gatekeeping comes in, and it always does. Oh, well, you're not a true fan because yada, yada, yada. And then, who is the most hardcore? Who is the truest fan? It shrinks and shrinks and shrinks until it's like... Now, Snorpen, I don't think that's ironic. You can still find great things on Reddit, but, like, the big topics on Reddit are mostly cesspits. And the smaller communities, again, they have that ever-decreasing circle problem. What's interesting is some Reddits based on external communities are still pretty good. But, yeah. And I'm not just leveling that at Reddit as a platform. Like, the super echo chamber problem is something that exists. It's actually why a lot of companies have come to love Discord. Because Discord is a live environment, right? So it means that the ebb and flow of people as they come and go means that you can have these great, like, busy periods, you can have these quiet periods, but it doesn't end up turning into these entrenched punch-down sessions just by the fact that a lot of the conversation in Discord is very fluid. Plus, built-in voice comms means you can chat with people, and it's fucking grand. Yeah, I know. I'm stalling super duper hard right now. I'm sorry. I'm stalling super duper hard. What was I going to do? Oh. I cannot spell. I cannot spell at all. Oh, sorry about this. I also cannot seem to find out where it is outputting the Subnautica image files, because I've been taking all these cute little screenshots and it's not doing the thing. Sorry, jumping back in. Oh, Vulcanor, I'm real glad. Like, being the background to people's work is way cool. Alright. Wolfred says that they spent many hours in IRC. You know what? That last one didn't sound too haunting. That last noise kind of reminded me of, like, the big clamshell whales. Oh, so Dorcas says, Steam apps Common. Cool. So it's in the Subnautica files. That I can find. Browse local files. Data. Oh, SN app data. Save game. Slot. Screenshots. Here we go. Thank you. I just wanted to chuck them up on Twitter because some of them are just so beautiful. It amazes me that we've gotten so many different visual styles already. Alright. Tweet deployed. Now, where were we? Yes. I was doing a bit of a stall. Alright, sorry, Hookfish. Theodora, don't make me feel guilty! Theodora's like, but what if, because of all your stalling, one of those poor whales has died? Alright. Open storage. I'm gonna stash another couple bottles of water. Oh, and I'm just gonna quickly build a waterproof locker as well. And I'm just gonna pop that outside the outside our little base. We'll just pop it over here. Cool. So just in case we end up picking up stuff. Alright. So, we've got the whole day. We've got loads of food, loads of water. Fearless, you weren't joking. Oh, okay. So the signal only really works when we're... Yeah, the signal only really works when we are... Water there. Oh! What am I doing? Where is this bravery coming from? Fuck everything, I hate it. Hey, you. Good job. No, leave my stuff alone! No! No, I need that! No, that's mine! No, give it back here! I need that! No! Give me my thing! You little shit! Such a little terror. Alright, I'm so...
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'm so fucking lost. I wasn't even going in the right bloody direction. Alright, so that's where we need to be heading. Oh, God. Oh, what the bloody hell are you? Ow! You little bastard, you froze me! You little bastard! Nope, piss off! Not toys! Not toys! Little... I can't hate them because they're so fucking cute! Stop stealing my shit! Thraim's like, have you tried shivering it? No! Not to bring a... I was going to say serious topic. Not to bring a more po-faced topic into this, but one of the interesting things about Subnautica is that it was designed to be a game sans guns. Some of you may or may not know, but the team behind this... What's that? Salt deposit. Alright. Oh, fucking why?
Have you hydrated lately?
I'm underwater. Of course I've hydrated. You know, water everywhere, so let's all have a drink. Oh, you look very... Oh, you are a fighty little bastard. Okay, symbiote. Alright. Oh, I need to get to the water.
Oxygen.
It's a little bit of... Oh, piss off. Don't freeze me. I will die under here. Stop it! Alright, so we know this region's got salt and a few other, like, baby penguins and stuff. Yeah, I think we're gonna... Oh, God. I always hate that. The fuck is that? Okay, freezer fish, I need you to fuck right off. There is something out there. It's a big circle. I don't know what it is. Just taking it nice and slow. It's got little fish. No, piss off! Bastard. It seems kind of... seems friendly. You seem pretty friendly, buddy. Goldfish. Stop it! Ow! Little bastards! No! Alright, you know what? Okay. Okay. Alright, almost finished scanning big fish. Alright. I don't see anything... Fuck off! I don't see anything terribly bad. So we'll just... My chest hurts. No. No! You're cute, but I need the shit. No!
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Is this it? Okay, you got some useful stuff.
Oxygen.
Alright, yes, I know. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're fine. Okay, okay. We're okay. We're okay.
Use beacons to mark traversed territory. Show or hide the signals of your choice with your Xenoworks PDA. Now with surface support.
Alright, let's just get the piss out of Dodge. Okay, okay. It's alright. It's not a heart attack. That's the other side. It's just very... Oh, wow. This area is beautiful. Oh, wait, there was a log there. Alright. Alright, heading back. Should have enough time. Freeze the fish bastards. Actually, I'm quite lost. Right, there we go. It's getting dark out though, and I do not like this. Alright. Alright. Alright, now, in the words of Sir Abraham Lincoln, let's fuck off. But you little nibbling icy bastards can do your worst. I don't care right now. We've probably got a few minutes before we need to get back to our little spot before nightfall. Okay. How was that? I did the thing! My chest hurts, but we did the thing! Oh, look at that! With feckin' time to spare. Okay. Okay. Alright. So let's see what we picked up. Okay, health pack. We've got the beacon that we can drop for later on. We got the light stick, and we got the mineral detector, which will be very, very feckin' handy, because that way we can find some silver to start, like, getting stuff going. We can slowly start inching towards Delta Station. Okay. Alright, so let's have a look at the creatures we found. So, this is the Titan Hullfish. A large, docile herbivore, thank fuck, which emits oxygen and is defended by small, aggressive symbiotes. Yo! So we can use the Titan Hullfish to refill our tanks when we're down and... Okay! Okay, attracts symbiotes, which make the Hullfish their home and fiercely ward off any approaching life form. Migrates more or less at random, feeding up the nutrients and deposits by the symbiotes. The Titan Hullfish has evolved entirely beyond basic survival mechanisms like speed, intelligence, or hunting. It exists in a semi-permanent state of unreflective calm, swimming forward on impulse, fully trusting the complex ecosystem which supports it. What a lovely thought. Immediately followed by Lecter's, "My house is a nest of squalor and boxes!" Alright, so what else did we encounter? So this was the brine wing, medium-sized predator known to spit super-cooled salt water to freeze its prey. Little bastard. Okay, so what this is saying is that the little bastard that froze us isn't necessarily a vicious predator per se. It usually uses its power to hunt smaller creatures, but it freezes you in place, which could lead to some bad times. And the symbiotes. You little nippy bad word. Okay. Symbiotes feed mostly on overconfident predators, which attack the Titan Hullfish, expending huge energy reserves to move quickly and strike their targets. The symbiote is dependent on receiving additional warmth and oxygen from the Titan Hullfish. Yo! Feckin' yo! And yet... Oh, and we got new tech as well. So I guess the equipment would have been the... Yeah, so we got the light stick. It's a stick that makes light. What do you need to know? I might put a couple of those outside our little basement. And the mineral detector, which will be very, very useful. I need to get that next. But... Now we're doing this. We've got some... Recorded conversations. Samantha Ayu and Fred LaChance. Let's have a listen.
I'm telling you, Sammy, you see some weird things when you spend half your day in a sea truck.
More vandalism? Was it the sea monkeys again?
I don't think so. I can't shake the feeling this planet is cursed.
There's no such thing as a curse.
Yeah, you're probably right. That's nothing. You wouldn't want to hear about it anyway. Just a huge creature frozen in ice.
What? Where?
In a cave, not far from your lab. And here's the extra weird part. As soon as I called it in, they closed off the area. Don't want anyone going in there.
But why?
Sammy, I'm no biologist, but I think there was something wrong with it. Its skin just seemed off. Alien.
An alien on planet 4546b. No.
I'm serious, Sam. Something ain't right. Wish I could show you, but I can't get back in there.
You can't. But I might know how to.
Whatever you're thinking, we never had this conversation.
You know what she probably did was sent in her little robo-penguin to go have a look-see. And then nothing bad happened, the end. Numbers! Nothing bad happened, the end. Coffee completed. Yeah, Mitchell, well, I think version 1 of Below Zero launched a couple days back. But... Oh, yeah. So now we've got to wait for... Now we've got to wait for night. So that needs battery, titanium, and glass. I think we've got all the stuff we need for that. Yeah, so... Battery is... ribbon plant, titanium. You know what, I'll just stock up on a bunch. Bits of quartz for the glass. Mitchell, as a British person, which means I am most likely a Time Lord, you know, when something releases, I mean, that's just a... Oh, I need 2 bits of ribbon plant. You know, that's just a matter of perspective, really. You know, wibbly wobbly, timey wimey, and all that. Ah, yeah, but we do need silver. That's the next thing. Dorcas says a Time Lord and a Time Vortex are 2 different things. I mean, you're not wrong. Alright. So now what we can do is just pop one of the little lights just out here so we can get a nice view of things at night. Because, like, I'm not going out at night, but if we're going to be doing this... Oh, wow. That storm sounds dense. Let's get that over here. This ocean makes me feel like I'm hearing things. Alright. Ah. Joda, I hope you have excellent sleeps, and thank you for coming for this. Like, Subnautica's a very big deal for me, and it means a lot that people have come out to hang out for it. Including this little hoop fish that doesn't seem to want to leave us the hell alone. Okay. I forget how we recharge stuff. Do we just need to pop a battery back in it? Pretty sure that's the case. Robin's like, well, might as well eat. Am I right? Ah, eating. I remember that. Alright, so the next thing we need to construct is this. So we need another battery. Alright, some more copper wire. Alright. Yeah, so we need to go find some more of the glowing blue battery plant. Ah, lo and behold. Need some of you and some of you. And some more of you. Fishies, hello, excuse me. Don't mind me. What was that? Oh, penguins. Oh. Bladder fish, sorry, but you are my watery dinner. I can probably do with a little bit more sturdy materials. So Mitchell, I know what you mean. Like, this game is literally my greatest fear incarnate. I am fucking terrified of everything this game represents.
Oxygen.
And it is no... It is not easy to swim around in this world. But the thing I've come to realise is that this game is beautiful. This game is truly special. And that I love it despite what it is. Playing through Subnautica the first time was just damn near... It was absolutely one of the great experiences. Little cheeky bad words. And for as much as this shits me up, like, I don't know if anybody clipped it earlier, but I bumped into one of these little, like, harmless, undersea fishes. Depth fishes. These harmless undersea,
Oxygen.
I know. Yeah, heart attack by plant. That is the level this game affects me. And yet, I'm still loving it. Hello? What's this? Oh, nice! Fucking wee! Alright, congratulations. Oh, probably shouldn't have eaten that raw. It's a really bad idea. Alright. Bladderfish, you may live another day. And I'll just drink one of the waters. Alright! Little bit of exploration. We've got gold, we've got silver. Feckin' we here! Oh, and that's something new. A scaly more an enemy. Wait, no, it's got more in the title. I'm not going to bloody touch that.
Oxygen.
Just as a reminder. Yeah, Wolfran, I'm rich. God, if only there was any kind of economy on this planet, I'd be swimming. Number says that they wonder if that's a sea monkey nest. It could be. Just... But Mitchell, thank you. Like, I'm glad you... I just... Not directed just at you, Mitchell, but I hope everyone understands that this game is amazing. And I am playing it despite how much it's fucking me up. You know? Soviet, that might have been legit carnivorous coral. Okay, so. Equipment. So we need a wiring kit. And then... this should help us... Wait, hang on. Equipment... Oh, we need copper wire as well. Alright, so now we actually know where in the bloody hell we're going. Next up... oh, this is what we were working towards, but I think we need more... Yeah, we need more copper. But the gold and silver is going to be invaluable later. Got some rubber left over. We can make some more. Got enough for batteries. We've got just enough copper left. Havoc's blood kelp. The crabs bothered me the most. They were unsettling. Their whole, like, EMP styly just... Ugh.
Survival rate would be greatly enhanced with the construction of an underwater vehicle.
No shit, Sherlock! Oh no, I'm just gonna swim around bare-ass naked in this undersea hellscape. Excuse me, have you considered the idea that... Yeah, we need more copper, don't we? Oh no, we've got just enough. Alright. So we build one copper wire. And then... what do we need for the battery? Oh yeah, the copper ore for the battery. And then we should... Man, that is a big old storm going on. Alright, mineral detector. So this means we can kind of like focus on...
The mineral detector can sniff out raw materials, potentially saving you hundreds of hours of searching.
Potentially. Alright. Alright. Here we hecking go. I don't know why I'm keeping a lot of these ruddy. Oh, lead will be very handy later. Well, actually, I don't know if we're going to need lead because in the previous game, lead was very useful because that's what took us to. I'm just gonna pop some of the spare kelp stuff outside because we've got the extra storage. We might as well bloody use it. No! You are the feist. Alright. So pick up waterproof. No. Open storage. Yes. There you go. And we'll put some salt out there as well. Extra bit of titanium just in case. So we've got salt and we've got plants outside. Okay, this is very handy.
Oxygen.
Oh yeah, definitely need that first though. It looks like we can install stuff on the top of our little habitat. Okay. Alright, this is going to be super handy. So we'll actually be able to track shit down in this world. Limestone, lead, table coral. Now, I know there's table coral around here because I scanned some. The distance of it isn't too massive. But it should be handy. Ooh. Yo, we can search for fragments. What's that feckin' noise? Alright. Let me head back inside real quick.
Oxygen.
Oh, I know. Okay. Anyway. Havoc, you do make a good point that we might want to check on the school bus every now and then, make sure a red-headed Time Lord hasn't nicked all the parts. So Robin, there wasn't a handheld scanner in the first game. In the first game, you had to build a research base, like a scanning base. Havoc, I tried to scan the wreckage of my ship, but I didn't find anything. Like, it wasn't a thing that I could scan. So, before it gets to full-on nighttime, I'm going to move you over here. So, pick up stick. Put down stick. There we go. We're going to spend the evening hanging out in here. And Michael, I do appreciate that. Sorry, Mitchell. Oh, God, I'm all over the place today. But no, I do appreciate that. Like, it's almost not for spoilers, which is why I'm asking people to keep stum. It's more because if I know, it'll take me much longer to get down there. And we were talking about this when Fiona was playing Resi 7. She's already played through Resident Evil 7 as a go. But she played it a while back. And that, at least for the first half, there's so much stuff that's more terrifying when you know it's going to happen. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. There's nothing down there.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh yes, have something to drink. Microorganism free. Delicious.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Caffeine, I don't know if I'm yet equipped to the point where I feel I could comment. But I'm definitely... It's definitely got me hooked again, you know what I mean? Like, the battle between my fears and my... Hoopfish! Get out of my bloody Sorry. I got a hoopfish roommate, because... you know how it is, like, I'd probably prefer to have a place to myself, but having a hoopfish roommate does mean it's bringing, like, the cost of rent down, which is real handy. Anyway, yeah, no, it's got its tendrils into me, the mystery of what's happened. Like, we have a vague understanding of this big creature that's been unleashed, but there's still so much more to this. And also, we don't need to worry about the Scaly Moor. Despite its horrific name, the Scaly Moor is still just another undersea plant. Oh, Fucking hell. Remember when I was going to turn on spooky alerts, and now regular alerts shit me up just as well? Sirius is like, I want a hoopfish roommate to reduce my rent. It's smart. Adam says it would be amazing if there was a creature that could attack me in my shelter. Well, I've had a penchant for building bases in safe places, but I can see the creators of this game, or that is to say, I can see this ecosystem having things that do not give two hot hecks about what I think. I like, as soon as you say that, there's a storm going on. But at least we've got some silver, we've got some goodies. Sorry, some people having an argument outside, which was something I did not expect. Well, and so, Lyrius, that's the other thing. I don't know if we are safe here. We could be. Or maybe the game waits a certain amount of time before it unleashes things upon us, or who knows? Okay. Oh no! Well, Fearless, hopefully nothing got fried. How are you doing, friend? Mitchell was asking if they're the arsehole if they fry up their hoopfish roommate because they've been starving. In the words of the great Bob Marley, no body, no crime. So long as you eat it all, I'm sure it's fine. So, Fearless, thank you for asking. You know how you gave me advice there to, like, wiggle my way through the ice to get to the place? Stuff like that. I love your vague hinting in terms of what's actually out there and in terms of how we get to it. I know it will be difficult, but you're going to have to let me fuck up royally. Yeah, and we're going to need to do a day of fishing as well, because, like, by my understanding, we've crafted everything that we can here. A few more batteries would be useful. And we do now have a compass. So that means we have at least an understanding of where we're at. So if we go back under the ice and places like that, it doesn't get us quite so messed up. I almost kind of want to put the beacon near the penguins. See, this is one of those things, Mitchell, which I ponder a lot.
Calorie intake recommended.
Yeah, I might use one of the nutrient blocks. No, I'm not going to use nutrient block. Sun's come out. We'll cook up some fish, cook up some water. Sorry, bladderfish. I like how later on you can, well, okay, I don't know if it'll be the same in this one, but in OG Subnautica, you could cook instantly fish by stabbing them with a superheated knife. I mean, surely they'd be, like... Come here. You are my dinner! Actually, do we have the beacon on us? We do. Alright, I'm going to put a beacon by Penguin Island, because I always want to know where the penguins are. And it'll be a good way for us to navigate. Sometimes. What's up, penguins? Edit beacon name. Alright. Penguin. Oh, wait. Penguin Island. Okay. So now, yeah, we've got Penguin Island, which can be a cute... no, we'll keep that to a cute blue. Oh, we can put beacons on land. So, right, so if we pick it up... Hopefully these little terrors won't steal it too hard. Oh, cool! So it becomes like a little standing beacon. Oh, that's rad. Sorry, don't let me get in your way.
Seek fluid intake.
I know. Heading back to base for a cook-up. Sorry, so what Mitchell was saying about wanting multiplayer for this... I don't know if anyone modded in multiplayer for the OG Subnautica. And, like, I'll be honest with you. Have some mushrooms to go with it. Part of a balanced diet and all that. No, sorry, I'll level with you, like... I think multiplayer would detract from the core experience. And I can understand... Because the amount of, like, time and resources it takes to make good multiplayer is really hard.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Friendos, will you bear with me just a second? Just a second. I'll be back in 2. Don't you go anywhere. What did I just... Actually, no, you know what? That's on me. I didn't say anything before I left. I should have said, don't do anything interesting. Sorry, no, that makes me sound like I'm complaining. Let's put the... Hang on, wrong train. There we go. Proper train. Proper train. So, Lyria's Caffeine, Spooky Ghost, Pun Spectre, Graphite, Wolfgrad, all of you, thank you. Sincerely appreciated. I have decided that I'm going to be fiscally silly this evening. I'm going to be fiscally silly and have a pizza. I think that's going to be my little treat for the day. And Lyrius, you're right. I have no control over any of you. This has been well documented. Wolf, Lord Losses, can you move it so it looks the train is going into the window? I'm not entirely sure what you mean, friend. Sneaky great train hoops. Sorry, I'll put some tunes on while we're chatting. I mean, Dorcas, people have already been incredible. Like, thank you. Oh. Moose is like, side note, thanks, Will. Now I want pizza. That's my secret. I always want pizza. Well, it's either that or like I go and make a sarnie or something. I should probably eat. That would be a smart move. Oh. But yeah, I need to take more breaks while we're doing this. Not necessarily from you lot, but just I realised that I've basically like tensed up a muscle here so hard. Ooh. Snorpen's baking up a pizza this evening. Feckin' y'all. Well, hopefully my entertainment can be vaguely good enough to match your dinner. Zadok's also making pizza. Alright, yeah, so pizza night's been decided. And Mitchell, I was pondering it, and what you were saying about multiplayer for Subnautica. Sorry, you rapid-fire terror. Sorry. I'm trying to be a vaguely good host when my brain is careening around the place like the bouncy ball from Men in Black. So, again, to J-Post, Lyrius Dragon, Caffeine, Spooky Anonymous Ghosts, Pun Spectre, Graphite Sparrow, Wolfcrad, Asari Green Fire, and Lyrius Dragon again, and Catfish Water Dancer, and Bacon Avenger. All of you, thank you kindly.
We would have done it even if you had told us not to.
Intrepid Canvas, like pizza night? Sure, well. Intrepid, kick off your shoes, get a pizza on the down. Pixie Druid, Watto, coming in. Yo. And Uncle T gifting a sub to the crowd, like a feckin' cool kid. That went to Wojbot. That's very kind of you, Uncle T. Getting you your House Carl hunting marks and a kill mark onto the list, you know. No, so whilst we're doing Tiny Train, I feel like Subnautica in multiplayer and Subnautica as single player are drastically different experiences. And this is the fear of the unknown. This is the fear of the loneliness and the terror that exists in this world. And if we were doing this together as a squad, then that would be a different experience. I could potter about at base. You could go off, bring resources, and I could work on construction or otherwise. Or once we have some of the sea vehicles, like, then we can get into mischief. So I wouldn't want to see the initial experience shipped with multiplayer, but I'd love to try it. Yo! And which of you lovely Mother Hubbards was that picked up something on the humble stall? Seriously, thank you kindly. Like, thank you. So while the hype train did not careen forward, again, all of you, thank you. And
stop that incessant clicking.
And Snorpen, I do agree on the being able to bake your own pizzas. If I'm being perfectly honest, I don't think I've kicked my fear of cooking proper. Well, okay, I think cooking anxiety would be a better way of phrasing it. But I have managed to cook up an meal since I moved in, and I make a siege grade level salad. And Bocat, Watto. But yeah, so Mitchell, I'd love to play a modded version of the original Subnautica now as a multiplayer game, but I wouldn't want people to play a multiplayer experience of this. Oh, hang on, as the train is over, I can't really justify stalling anymore. Asari, I've made a good shepherd's pie in the past. If you ask me how good is my shepherd's pie, like right now, like, you know, money on the table, how good's my shepherd's pie? I don't know. I would say possibly ruddy terrible. Anyway, let's make up some. Siege grade? The hell is siege grade? Boss Bobcat, a siege grade salad is a salad that you look at it and go, well, that could be useful in a siege warfare. Havoc. See, you just made the cardinal sin. See, you're right. New York steak for a cottage pie ground would be delicious. But a shepherd's pie can only be lamb. Cottage pie is other elements. Havoc keeps 4 pizza crusts worth of dough in the freezer for just such an event. Smart. No, you lot have spoilt me absolutely rotten. And while I am practicing fiscal sensibilities... Hang on. Yeah, Penguin Island. While I am practicing fiscal sensibility, I am going to treat myself to a pizza this evening. Now, I know we found some table coral around this way. So I think I'm going to continue doing a spot of fishing, because I definitely scanned some. Ah, here we go. Yeah, there's that feckin' raw. Can't tell if it's good raw or bad raw. Oh, this isn't table coral. I thought this was. It's like whatever it is very far away, and I'm okay with that. Havoc says they sin all the time. They make Indian curry dishes with beef. God, I know. Oh, my friend used to make the most just indulgently glorious beef korma. Yo!
You wouldn't have gotten this if you didn't say you were buying a pizza. Pizza's on me. Fiscal sensibility is out of the equation now.
Uncle T, that's fucking lovely of you. You didn't have to do that. Like, and this is very important because you lot yeet bits here, and that pays for our rent, our food, our bills, like, throughout lockdown, throughout this whole fucking thing. Like, you lot have kept us going, so it's very important to me that you don't think that I'm telling you these stories because I'm fishing. So I'm like, if I tell pizza stories, people will think that they have to send me money for pizza stuff. No, but I also want to express my gratitude because thank you. Like, that's very kind of you. Oh, yeah. Faber 6 is correct, though. Cottage pie is beef. Cumberland pie is ground sausage. I've never been a fan of Cumberland pie, but, yep. And Snorper says they'll admit to the occasional beef vindaloo. Sacrilege though it may be. I know. But in all fairness, what the British Empire have done to both Indian cuisine and India, there are larger sins that we must apologise for. We were the baddies. And Snorpen, it's more... Like I said, everybody does so much for us. It's important that no one thinks that I take that for granted. Now the question is, how are we going to get a bloody vehicle to get us all the way over to the Delta station? Because there's an ice hook there. There's an outcrop there. There's something way off in the distance which I can't quite see, and then there's Delta. Like, the area as a whole has an interesting construction to it, so. There's that fucking roar. It just keeps happening. It's making me very nervous. Oh, Beadora's hurrying to bed. Hang on, you know what? I'm just going to straight up pause it. Beadora, feels like 1,000 years since we last played this. And if you did do a whole move thing, or if it was just my sleep-addled brain that didn't understand, like, Beadora, I hope everything went smoothly, and it's always lovely to see you. And Fearless, you make a very good, that's a very good reminder that they did say that Delta Station had a big, like, scanning antennae. Oh, wow.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, this is all just sea glide fragments. Useful, but not what we're after. What the heck?
Oxygen.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
What the heck? We can go deeper?
Hey.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen.
What the
remaining.
heck? Sorry, Jackie Fox, thank you for 2 months, you feckin' ledge. We just found a refill plant. Yeah, we should head back under. Okay, yes. Uncle T, I could have phrased that a whole lot better, and I realise. Fucking yo. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, yes. Beadora, have a lovely rest of your weekend. We're going to be here for some time. Anyway, we're just here to do a spot of fishing. To make sure we've got enough, get ourselves all fed and watered before we make a break for it. God, it always sounds like it's closer than it is. Like, finding some more battery plants and finding some more copper wouldn't be a terrible idea. Ooh. Nothing personal about a fish. Nothing personal. Chance of copper, lovely. We don't need any more titanium. In fact, we'll probably end up having to dump a little bit. Chance of copper. Alright, yeah. Each time we scan the things we've already scanned, we get more titanium, which is why we got so bloody much of it. That's fair, that's fair. Alexa, play I Have a Lovely Bunch of Coconuts. No! Now, what you should say is, okay, Google! Play Africa by Toto. Yeah. What you gonna do, Penguin? What you gonna do? You'll have to eat different fish because I'm stealing your bladder fish. Jackie's like, well, that activated my phone. I have to wait sometimes months until people forget, and it's like, ha 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 ha! I have the power.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm gonna. That's what we're doing. Robo Lady's so bossy. Just don't tell our hoopfish roommate that I'm eating hoopfish for dinner. Lyris is like, haha, this is why I use a headphone. Sorry, Boss Bobcat's like, you numpty! That has played on my phone for hours because of you. That's fascinating. So Cerebral's saying that working at Google, it's become common to say "Hey G" at presentations instead of saying "Okay" or saying Google because it sets. do 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 do. Sorry, I'm both very proud and sorry and very proud. All right, let's just. Oh, Moose, yes, no, that was still one of the best times. When we got DJ with it, that was incredible. Actually, we'll do one grilled hoopfish. Daughter's like, I don't have an Echo in my office, so... Alright, that should be enough to get us all healed up and everything. And Tamari, good evening to yourself.
Back being second screening. Is her existence yet dependent on full succulent melons like last time?
No, we haven't. We have neither found melons nor begun melon production.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And we have far too much titanium. However, it's going well. We've got some nice little lighting out here, making ourselves a nice little spot. So John Bacon, what, ho friend? So Bocat's asking. Ah! Sorry, Asari's like, Asari is going to make sure I have to wear a shark sticker because I got them with the OK Google. I'm not sorry. But yeah, so Bocat, there is a story. Now, it's not like a through narrative. While there are some references to the original Subnautica, they're two separate stories. This is a tale of two sisters, but not the horror movie. One sister was sent to this planet to test out their automated penguin bot, which was a research drone that they had created. Oh, Fearless, we haven't even seen those yet. Except for, like, on the key art. How about... No! Whoa! Oh! Sorry, and Snorpel also adding... Vital signs stabilizing. Heart rate still dangerously fast. Where was my mind at that one? Oh yeah, so this one's a lot more directly narrative driven. We have come to this planet to find our sister. Our sister is somewhere out there in the black, and we've got to find them. How? I don't know. But we're going to give it a bloody good go. Give it a bloody good go. Sorry, I went into space for a second there. This one's directly narratively led, whereas the other one, you crash land on an alien water planet and you have to survive. And through the process of surviving, a story unfurls. Gerald's like, pretty sure the sister is dead. Details, details. You can hear River defending the house in the background. Oh. Is it weird to say... Sorry, it's a complete handbrake turn while we're waiting for the sun to come out. Oh. Is it weird to say that I quite fancy just a regular cheese pizza today? Like, one of the Pagliacci, like, cooked ones. But, like, I don't want, like, fancy arty pizza or, like, pizza with, like, a million chunky toppings. Is it weird that I just want, like, a big regular pizza? Remember having this conversation with Lecter, and we won't get into the purity of pizza, but that there's something glorious about just regular pizza. When I used to visit my dad in New York, because my dad was very unwell, is what my stepmom would do, is get us a huge just regular pizza. That way everyone could add their toppings on as they wanted, and you wouldn't end up having to buy like a bunch of different stuff or have it into quarters or what have you. Okay, Lecter and Uncle T are agreeing with me, so I take that as... Lord Law says that's what they had today, cheese pizza with extra cheese. Fiona's a fan of the Brooklyn style, which is one of those kind of like 50% of everything. And I'm usually all for the proper margarita style, and I'm talking like rock salt, fancy oil, like basil, a couple of kinds of cheese, like woof. Oh, that storm is raging. And Aperios, what, ho friend? How are you doing? Aperios, I'm fucking terrified, if I'm being perfectly honest. I'm fucking terrified. I've been basically faffing around in the shallows because I don't wanna. That's the long and short of it. My name's Will Overguard, and I don't wanna. Can I put it in here? No, you gotta have. It's gotta go outside. We'll pop it out in a second. I'm just waiting for night to pass. Fearless says the Papa Murphy's has a take and bake style pizza. I think we've done a few of those because they had a really good gluten-free crust for Fiona. Okay, and as far as like cooked cheese in a meal is where I'm not gonna get it. Boa cat, take a night stroll. I'm sure it'll be fine. Actually, I made some notes about this earlier. Let me just check them here. Yeah. Oh no, here it is. I just need to make a quick addendum. Yeah, no. I think this should sum that up right away. Should neatly present it to you with all the information required. How about no? Whoa! Fuck. God, it's still so strange to be so enamored with a game that is my absolute greatest fear. So Aperios was asking me how, via DMs, how the heat management's going to work, and it's fascinating. So what they've decided to do with this is rather than have you fighting just hypothermia as general, is the idea is that due to your wetsuit, you can stay warm under the water, but you can't spend time above ground. So, well, there might be the safety of like ice regions and whatnot to set yourself up. Actually, you know what? Quartz. There's that feckin' roar again. Wait, did I just put a water bottle in there? I needed that! Okay. So, the thing that I've just come to realize right now is that we need to head to Delta Station from here. We need to. And I don't want to. I desperately do not want to. I want to spend the next forever just hanging out in the lovely little shallows, making a life for ourselves, eating fish. Very healthy. Making friends with penguins, naming them. Adam's like, so stop stalling. Easier said than done. But we could do what we've done in the past, which is just, feeties be damned, we just careen off with the sea moth. We just stay to the surface, we just kind of go and just head to the Delta station. If something bites our feeties, they bite our feeties. However, I should order that pizza because Uncle T was so kind and donated some cash so I could get a pizza. Oh. Actually, whilst we're on pause, I need to... let me open the door.
I think we can count this as we're trying not to waffle, but waffles, yay.
Let's get some air going. I'm totally stalling, I know. Officer Char? You okay, big girl? Oh. Alright, that means you're good? Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to re-meeting the bone sharks. Oh, so if you haven't seen Subnautica as well, there is one other thing that is worth mentioning. You don't kill things in this. Hey! To the smallest waffle, I say, what, ho, friend? De Nug Life, or D Nug Life, depending on which part of the English countryside you're from, what, ho, and welcome. I'm stalling and ordering a pizza because we're playing Subnautica and it's gonna take me a while. Now, Sparkplant was saying one thing about Subnautica that was so hard for them was that the entire plot and story is based around the player. Nothing happens without the player doing something. Well, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. In the sense that the ecology continues balanced without you. You know, penguins eat fish, fish swim in schools. You know, we've seen the symbiotes that protect the oxygen fish, the Titan ring fish and things, excuse me, and things like that. Sorry, here's me being a terrible host. So, Smallest Waffle, thank you for the raid. How was your day? What were you playing? Tell me your tales! It's an interesting one because, like, games like Rain World, the Rain World progresses without you. Like, you know, as it continues through the cycles. And you're right, Sparkplant, that I could stay safe in the shallows forever. In the first Subnautica, there are certain things that happen after a certain amount of time, but not many. Do you know what I mean? There's not many. What was I doing? Oh, I was going to have a drink of water. Drink of water. Let's cook up one of those boomerang fish. Oh, so Smallest Waffle was giving Spyro repeated concussions in the remaster. Lovely. Yeah, and Bacon Avenger's not wrong. Like, I need to get out the paddling pool. And Boacat, you're right. You can advance at your own pace because, like I said, I'm terrified of everything in this. Everything in this. But also the game is incredible and brilliant, and I want to experience everything in this. So, coming to learn this world. All right. I might actually take that medikit with us. Don't think I have enough. No, I don't have any of the... Oh yeah, and the oxygen plant, which we just found recently, which is a plant that seems to, like, store... Like, seems to generate and store oxygen, which is feckin' rad. Actually, so a quick question. Have any of you looked into to see if there is a multiplayer Subnautica mod? Because I would love to give that a try. I also... Okay. Moose also makes a very good point that in terms of survival, that you have to progress out of the kiddie pool eventually. There's a whole bunch of stuff you can't get in the starting area. One of the other things that's worth bearing in mind is that you can farm all the resources out of an area. If you if you go to town just like collecting all the fish in the paddling pool area, what you're gonna have is a bad time. Oh, so John Bacon says they've seen a multiplayer mod but it's nothing but jank. That's understandable. Making multiplayer in games is hard. It's very hard, and it changes how you construct a game from the ground up. So yeah, Havoc Puppy, essentially you could fish the entire ecology out of the area. There's a limited amount of what's the term? Renewable resources. Havoc, secret to the Subnautica pacifist run: find watermelons, grow pit, bam, game over. God, yeah. But I mean, Havoc Puppy, you remember the lengths you have to go to find your very first watermelon. I was lucky because I had you lot with me when we did it the first time, so you all guided me to it. And we found that, like, island base. Oh, God, yeah. And Phil is like, while Destiny does get dunked on narratively, no one can fault how incredible the netcode is for that. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put in an order for a pizza. And then we're heading to Delta Station. And we're fucking around. No more piddling about in the shallows. I'm just going to go to the surface, and I'm just going to cheese it. Come what may. So I'm definitely going to save it as well. And if something goes bad, I will Alt F4 and stare at a wall for a few seconds.
Don't be shy on toppings.
Oh, well, Quasi, that's very, very kind of you. I won't be. But if I'm being honest, what I'm craving today is just like a regular big old pizza. I don't know if it's just, you know, that's the Jancom 4 or what have you. That's where I'm at. Oh, yeah, Clank, essentially we're going to do the scientific method. Fuck around and find out. What's the worst that could happen, right? What's the worst that could happen? Also, I do want to say, whilst we're in this middle of this Baphomancy, thank you all for coming out for this. Like, this game is a big deal. I'm fucking terrified of it, but I love it. And I got real feelsy this morning, and I'm feeling better. I'm feeling a bit more stable. But like, when we last played this game was so long ago. And God, everything has changed since then. There's so many of you that I've come to know since we started this. Like, this little journey into streaming as a pastime has ended up becoming my whole life, and I fucking love that. So coming back to this is personally very important, as well as it's a great experience. And yes, I'm still somewhat stalling. As Ark of the Conclave says, to fuck around is human, to find out is divine. Well, and Havoc Poppy, you're not wrong that when you get the prawn suit in main Subnautica, it does empower you. It doesn't give you the tools to kill, but it gives you the tools to move around, to defend yourself. But there's also creatures that will fuck up your day if you're not paying attention, that will...
Stop stalling, coward.
Alright. Pizza, add to cart. Original cheese pizza. Nice and crispy. Back of the net. Back of the net. Okay. Okay, so this will take about 45 minutes to get here. So that gives us a nice chance to just, like, brave run towards Delta Station and start setting up stuff. Number says the PDA quote in the prawn suit is so accurate. What was that? What was it again? Oh, and Boa Cat. God, yeah. I appreciate the pause button so much. And feckin' Alien Isolation. That was a hole and then some. Catfish says salad for the nugs. Oh, we got them a bunch of fresh salad yesterday, so they are going to be as spoilt as we are. So sorry, multi-track drifting. All right. Place order. Order has been placed. There we go. All right. So in 45 minutes, we'll get to pizza. Just to articulate on what Havoc Poppy was saying, by the time I found my confidence, the prawn suit was incredibly versatile, and the point where I grapple hooked a dragon so that as it flick turned to come find me, I used the momentum of the dragon to hurtle myself across a scary area was glorious. I felt incredible. And the point at which I gained the confidence to use the drill to stop the Ghost Leviathan. But that took weeks, maybe even like months to get to that level of confidence. Mike was like, well, quit waffling! Alright. Anyway, I'm glad you're all here. Alright. Thank you. Though the thing that started to scare me is that we've had like 90 people here all today, which is awesome. However, as I'm sure you've now realized, I'm very, very scared of open water. I made a promise to these numpties that if we ever get the purple checkmark here, I have to play Raft by myself. So, oh yeah, and Numbers was saying, here's the prawn quote. It is normal when first piloting a prawn suit to feel a sense of limitless power. Prawn operators receive weeks of training to counteract this phenomenon. You will have to make do with self-discipline. Ha! Will cackles maniacally. Alright. Sun's out, guns out. Feckin' wee. Feckin' wee. Harper, chopper, chop. Hey! J-Post, thank you kindly. J-Post just gifted... Wait, what's that over there? Alright, that's a base. I'm gonna check it out. J-Post, thank you kindly. I'm not looking. That's alright. The winds will keep me safe. Oh, and Imperios. Newcastlevania is amazing, just as an FYI. Hello, penguins. I am one of you now. Is that a shark cage? Thanks, I fucking hate it. Alright, Shush! Penguins, you're scaring me.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Alright, how do I get up here? Where's the ladder? Is it broken? Oh, ladder's on the front. There we go. No. Hua! Blah! Hua! Hua! That scared the fuck out of me. J-Post, sincerely thank you. How many subs was that? That was 5 subs to the crowd, you fucking legend. Which went to Jonah 7. Cobra never says die. To Warsmith, Arp, and Mitchell. That's very kind of you. Your new dad. Ocean Sit scary. It is. I don't know what's out there. Yeah. Oh, Eric. What, friend? How are you doing? We just started doing Subnautica Below Zero today, and it's scaring the absolute piss out of me. But despite that, it's an incredible game, so... Just stupidly bloody warm today. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Lost Flower says the shark cage may make sense. Yup. Also, notice this area, this cage has been damaged. Oh. Alright. Alright, mineral fragment detector. Alright. We've thankfully got one of those. Oh, a desk. Very handy for later. Not. Oh, open supply crate. Flares, which we very rarely need, although the brick would be quite useful. Alright. I was expecting more useful goodies, but that's okay. Alright, so. Yeah, Eric, I hope you're doing well, friend. Oh, Fearless makes a... Dude, why do you have to make good points? Alright. Alright, I don't see anything. Fearless points out that something's had the cable cut, and there's useful shit down there. So here's the question, do we go for it or not? Do we go for it or not? Oh, wow! Eric says they got a second kid due August. Yeah, August birthdays! Fuck. Okay. August birthdays sounds great. I love Ben's music so much. But the amount of haunting nonsense that this is putting through is scaring the absolute pea-balls out of me. Alright, supply crate, water, that's handy. Alright, those are sea monkeys. Those like us.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah. Up we go, up we go. I hear shit out there. Alright, with 300 meters. Alright, 300 meters. Do a fucking die. Do a fucking die. Not even looking. I'm not looking. I'm just not looking. If I don't see it, whatever eats me, eats me. All we found was a desk. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. Do your worst, the sea! Actually, no, I take that back immediately. Please be kind to me. 200 meters. Piece of cake. No. No, do not spooky noise. I don't like this. I really don't like this. Okay, so we've got heat geysers. That's nice. Ah, fuck! Ah! Nope, 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 fuck. Fuck. Okay, I'm so sorry if I scared you with my scared. That was a hard no. Something leapt forth from the water. Sprung forth. Now, we can see the tower. We can see the tower. Oh. Okay. The titles are glorious. The Sea Was Not Kind by Compliment Cap. Sorry, along with the 180 attitude change. Like a 360 no-scope, but bad. Fucking yo. Fearless makes a good point. It's on land. If we can get to the tower, that thing can't bite you. And yes, okay, TSCTH, all of you. I talked shit, I got hit. The scientific method of fucking around, well, now the data of finding out has happened. Oh, I'm just not. Fuck! Because what Fearless is suggesting is that we don't have to make a beeline to it. Like, we don't have to go straight through, but that means we have to go around. And, like, I don't have enough data to know which way round this base we need to be heading. Wraith, you can fuck off in a bin. I say that with love and respect. Wraith's like, you know, the cornerstone of science is repeating your experiments to see if you get the same results. How about... No! That's my data. Oh. We knew this was going to happen. And the thing is, like, what could I do? Turn around and go back to base? That's like 200 meters of unexplored water the other way. No numbers, I'm not going to pet it. God. I don't have much, but I'm glad I at least have a teeny tiny amount of gin left. Fearless makes a good point. You can sea glide around it. It can't move faster than your sea glide. It can't hurt you. God. Now I've got to fish out my headphones from underneath. God. I missed who was saying it, but someone was pointing out on the clips you can see the moment I see it. Yeah, Lost Flowers. So I guess we've just found our first Leviathan. And Moose makes another good point. The beacon reads Delta Station docks, and docks are the place you can get out of the water. That's a very good point. Snorpen, you are not helping. Snorpen's like, well, unless the docks were eaten. Caffeine's had a Rob Ray, which is 2 ounces scotch, 5 ounces sweet vermouth, and a dash of bitters. That sounds lovely. Volcanor. It wasn't a Leviathan. It was a pack. Oh. Peter's not here for another, like, 25, 30 minutes. Smallest Waffle suggesting that if we run up to the Leviathan and bite it first, we can assure dominance. As like people that tell you that the best protection against a shark is to punch it in the nose. I hope never to be in that situation. Avoidance. Avoidance is my skill. Oh. Okay. So yeah, Fearless, you're right. We don't fuck with it, it won't fuck with us. We'll try and go round. God, I really fucking hate it. Okay. Yeah, boa cat. The best defense against a shark is to stay out of the fucking water. Give feedback. Less fucking sharks, please. Yeah, Boss Bobcat makes a point. It's still going to be on screen when we pause. Like whole body is freaking out right now. Hang on. Some calming music. Alright, well, some chipper music. Okay. the flood of adrenaline. Yeah. Cerebral. It's like my feeties want to, like, just dash around. Welcome to the flight reflex with me, Well Overguard, where my entire body tries to run at once. Spark's like, I think this would be a good time to save the game. Fuck no! I fight all F4 now. We pop up in our tiny pod, in the shallows, with some penguins for company. Honestly, like, a bit more fish, and I could become their leader. Cerebral's chilling and playing Bubba Is You. DJ KN's like, I'm back. How's the deep dive going? Who wants to show them the clip? Actually, I mean, there's so many variants. It'll be interesting to see which is the clip that gets the most views. Oh, and friends, I know this is somewhat of a request for promotion, but feel free to share the absolute hot heck out of these clips. Maybe we'll do like a prize or something for whoever's clip gets the most. Because I like the idea of competitive clippage, and this is just like the laser sharks all over again. Frickin' sharks with frickin' lasers on their heads. When we did sorry, I was going to say that's when we did Far Cry Blood Dragon, but TSCTH might have a good plan, which is we get a baby penguin and we throw it in there, and as soon as the Leviathan so much as angrily bops it, the entire of the penguin colonies just descend upon it like piranhas. Still freaking. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. But Snorp and Bass, that's my secret. I'm always afraid. Okay. Fuck. I could have played any other game. I could have lied to you lot and said it didn't run, or I forgot to download it, or there's some problems with that. We'll just have to play Cutie Patooties Roly-Poly Cuddly Adventure in Cuddly Land. Yeah, so Pony Island, you're great. Snoopin'. Yeah, my copy of Subnautica Below Zero was lost at sea. Yeah, no, it's totally lost. Night Valen, why did I talk shit? Why? Yeah, below zero won't run. Oh no, time for some whoopo. Alright, friends, I might actually need to just take like a quick little 2-minute break just to pour some water and get my heart rate back down. Because, like, my body's in flight mode. Every time I look at the screen and think about it, my feeties go like all over the place. Remember, friends, when you look into the abyss will fucking eat you. Oh no, Numbers, I'm absolutely stalling. I'm freaking the fuck out right now. Because there's a certain amount of blind ignorance just skimming across the top of the water. And yes, Moose was correct that the sea glide doesn't kick in when you're just across the top because it needs water to go through it. No, Night Valen, I'm not going to go pull out the router. Very tempting. But the thing is, this isn't a torture game. That is to say that I'm not doing this because you lot have bullied me into it or because I promised. I want to be here. I chose this. Like, if Raft ever happens, that's on you lot. Like, I can blame you lot. Because you all showed up enough for a month and change to make it happen. But this is me. And Keels is saying that I should close my eyes, unpause for 5 seconds, and then repause, so the beast is off screen. Oh. Keels, I might need... Okay. Oh. And the thing is, this isn't... And again, this isn't self-inflicted torture in the sense that I'm not doing this just to abuse myself. But I want to play this game. I want to be here. It's just that I'm fucking scared. Snorpin. Chamomile or mint, teaspoon of honey, deep, slow breaths. I do actually, we do actually have mint tea here. Okay. TSCTH sent me a song on Discord. Oh, I wonder what that could be. Just a close-up of a shark's gob. It's laser sharks. It's more sharks, but it's sharks with lasers. And Boacat says, I think this is the only scary game where you advance because you want to. Yes, there isn't, like, Nemesis isn't showing up with a bunch of, like, swim trunks being like, stars under the water. We didn't have to leave, but we did. And that's the thing. I can't be mad. Oh, okay, Wraith. Go, sleep well. Have a fucking lovely rest of your evening. And have a lovely rest of your weekend, alright? Snorpin. Yeah, there's no Lady Dimitrescu who's, you know, chasing you with giant claws and whatnot. Catfish makes an interesting concept. The worst that could happen, it eats you. Think unappetizing thoughts. Think moist. Okay. Okay, so, I'm going to get some water. I'm going to take a breath. I'm going to take Keels' advice to just, like, unpause, not move, breathe, repause, and then make a plan. It seems like it's an island of sorts, so we could just go on round. We could go on round. And, okay, I know, Eric, well, we'll say your new dad's, just for username clarity, is saying, you did not evolve for this. You do not belong. I mean, that's what this game does so well. This isn't ours. This is not our planet. This is not our ecosystem. We don't belong here. We are not top of the chain. Oh, fuck me sideways. Yeah, honestly, Jackie, well, see, I said that about Subnautica the first time, and I was like, we should nuke it from orbit. But then by the time it was, when it was time to leave, I would have fought tooth and nail to save that planet. Is that weird? Alright, so I'm going to get some ice water, and I'm going to keep going. Alright? Alright. Oh. Yeah, Moose, I was calling for an exterminatus at the beginning of that, and then by the end of it, like, I would have lied and said, nope, no planet here. Oh. Yeah, you're right. Smallest wobble, I should get a hot drink. If it wasn't so bloody warm in here, I would actually do that, just as a flex. Alright, I will just be back in 2 secs, friendos. Oh, I'm gonna get some ice. Let's go say hi to everybody that keeps us alive. Alright. On top of taking a break to get some ice water, I realised that we have these little handfuls of cuddles. So Cleona wanted to come say hello. It's alright, I'm going to put her back in just a second, but I wanted to bring her in and come say hello. Can you say hi to everybody? Can you say hi to everybody? Get your little feet. Get your little feet. Can I see your nice and comfy? There you go. I know. I don't have an impressive bust like your ma. Oh, she's giving me little kisses. All right. I just wanted to come say a quick hello. All right. There we go. Let's get you back in the cage. I'm not going to stall too much. Thank you all for bearing with me, and I'm so sorry for the wait. I'm so sorry for the wait. If you heard loud cussing coming from the other room, ice got put away wrong, if that makes a weird sense. The ice got put away wrong. And so it decided it was going to be a jerk. And so I had to hack chunks off to get ice out, if that makes weird sense. Oh, hey, the Jacks. I didn't see you sneaking on in there. What ho, friend? We're playing Subnautica, which is my greatest fear. How are you? Lizzie, I would love to know the answer to that question as well. Frendo's Beverage Company would like to remind you that this episode is brought to this window into the terrors of Will's soul is brought to you by Frendo's Beverage Company. Frendo's is the best choice of beverage anywhere. Whether you're under the scorching corona of the sun or the icy depths of an alien ocean filled with a million massive creatures that want to eat you, a slug of Frendo's will soothe your soul. Give Frendo's. Give a friend to Frendo's today. Maybe Will. Looks like he could need one. DJKN. Nice. Oh, God. Oh, all right. Oh. So, Jax, I believe Stooge has been doing like a replaythrough of Subnautica. So this is like a standalone sequel, essentially. The first game is very much you get stranded on an alien planet, have to survive, and then get off. This is your sister died on this planet, and you are here trying to find out what happened. Okay. Okay. Lecter, that should be on your business cards. Sorry, Lecter was like, survive and get off. Life goals. Numbers is like, Will, go scan it. Did you? I don't know if you saw it, friend, but it had like tendrils at the front, like a bear, and a face that I think opens up into a hellscape. But can you see it? There's the dock. There's the dock right there. Snorpin says, what's worse, seeing it or knowing it's somewhere near and you can't see it? Okay. Oh, Fearless, I am paused for about 4 or 5 seconds, as was suggested, to just kind of like acclimatize. Okay. LeJax with, well, if you aren't getting off, you aren't surviving. Oh my. Usually I wouldn't encourage this thirsty comment, but we're on an ocean planet. So woof. It is not a cuddle squid, Favor 6. I know what the cuddlefish looks like. It is not that. However, like, I can see a clear beeline. The problem is, what we need to do is go beneath the water's surface, and I really don't fucking want to. I really don't want to. Now, being here makes my feeties uncomfortable because it's the idea of there's this whole undersea ocean that I cannot see that is ready to just tear my feet off and I won't notice. I just... Lecter's like, why does it sound like there's a street fair outside my window? Go home! It's a pandemic! Fuck! Sure!
Peekaboo.
It's quietly swimming around in circles. It's coming for me. It's coming for me. It's coming for me. Shackle Draconis, thank you kindly for the bits. Honestly, I hope you'll all forgive me that we didn't turn on scary alerts. I think they would have done me a fucking heart attack. That's my pizza! Fucking thank you. Stall mode! Turning on to stall mode. Daisy Mighty. Someone once told me that you can drown feelings in pizza. And in a situation where actual drowning is involved, we can test that theory. Making myself like a little pizza stand here. Pagliacci's you, betting legends. Oh, yeah, saved by the doorbell. So, Keels, you're right. I need to just swim right and swim like the clappers. Just like sea glide, don't stop. Right, I'm going to put a little bit of pizza in my face to stop me from freaking out. DJ, that's not a bad idea. See, if I'm wearing a blindfold, if I can't see it, it can't see me, right? That's how it works, right? And Uncle T, Cerebral, thank you kindly for this. This is a real little treat for me, and I really appreciate it. Alright, the cuddle friendo here. Aw, Numbers, I'm sorry. Oh, and DJ KN, I had a strange craving for just like a cheese pizza today. Like, that's just weirdly what I wanted. And Favor 6, sorry. Thank you kindly for the bits, you feckin' legend. I think playing this in VR would probably send me to an early grave. Just DJ screaming, "Your choices are satisfactory!" TSCTH with none that pizza, like you're an unspeakable terror, stalking and snacking on a strange Englishman on an alien world. Oddly specific descriptor. I mean, I do take a similar philosophy to pizza that I do to giant robots, which is the best pizza you have is the best pizza is the one you have. The best mech you have is the one you have. Dorges does make a good point that nothing would bring the stream to an end faster than me having an actual heart attack. Oh, sorry, Moose. So we can actually put little flower crowns on the friendo. That's cute as heck. Good choice. Good choice. Well, Mitchell, until Twitch creates a just stalling category, yes. Oh, and DJ, this is Spin Dash 3 by Game Chops. You should be able to find it on YouTube and Spotify and stuff real easy. Oh, Mitchell is also braving the icy waters, though I'll assume you've gotten much further than I have. Alright. A couple of bites. And then... So, we know what we need to do. Under the water, sea glide, and just fucking book it at the station. This is very, very good. Okay. I'd also thank you all for bearing with me, even through these little, like, panic breaks, because they're needed. And I did, Catfish. I got a paper towel and everything. Yeah, should have brought that pangling. Okay, okay. Believe in me, that believes in you, that believes in me. Gridlagan! Ah! Fuck! God, fucking bite me! Fuck! Oh, fuck! Don't you grumble at me, you piece of shit! I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! That was a rage belch! Okay, no, it was a fear burp. Also, okay, I need you all to see this. There is a little bastard out there. One of the eye fish that's just leaping. Oh shit, yeah, no, I need to get to safety.
This is a recorded message. If you can hear this, you're trespassing. If you know what's good for you, you'll get the hell out of here.
Oh, Cat, how are you doing? Dude, this game is fucking me up sideways already. I both love and detest it. We just made it across a huge swath of open water. There is a massive beastie just there. Coffee maker! Sorry. Now I'm ready. Coffee completed. So yeah, Ket, this is already amazing. And there's an interesting, there's more of a narrative to this one. Abandoned PDA. We'll check these once we get inside. So, dude, how are you doing, friend? Oh, so the narrative currently is that our sister character came to this island to test out like an automated penguin-style... Ooh, horseshoe shrub. A penguin-style drone. And in the process of their field tests, they found something. Apparently, our sister died out here due to... the official story is negligence. But we don't believe that for a second. Adam's like, wait, did you hear that? Hear diddly. That wee bastard can't get me up here. Alright, so let's head to the facility. See what's going on. This way. Oh, but yeah, how you been doing? Okay, we've had like a couple of really brutal scares. Ooh, crystalline sulfur, that'll be useful later. But I love it. It's gorgeous and beautiful and fucking terrifying. It's all the things that made Subnautica shine in the manner it did. Oh, we should scan that as well. Lost flowers? No, it can't walk on land. I don't think. You better believe we're going to explore the shit out of this island. Okay, glad to hear, friend. Just like old times, Uncle T... Ooh. Oh, no, that's what we got. Uncle T gave me enough to get a pizza. So I've got Pagliacci's. We got the place to ourselves. The fear is real. Oh. Interesting. Alright, so PDA, crystalline sulfur, detection fragment. Wow, there's a lot of sulfur out here. Mitchell says they're in that sip. Oh, fuck!
Stop right there, Altera. You're out of bounds.
I'm not with Altera.
I nearly pissed myself!
Precarious.
What do you mean?
If you're telling the truth, you're out of your mind. If you're lying, there'll be hell to pay.
I want to make best friends with this woman.
Who are you?
Give me your mech!
My land.
The woman in the exosuit has been traced as far as my technology will allow.
It would appear I'm far less alone on this planet than I had anticipated.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Alright, friends, welcome to Delta Station. Ooh, build a fragment. We need that. Okay, habitat builder. Let me just check this data box. Ooh, a bioreactor. Cool. Alright, let's get inside before we freeze to death. Okay. Now I'm back. So yes, okay, we've been playing this for 4.5 hours, but if we're being honest, in true Will fashion, we've only really been playing this for like maybe an hour or so. Alright, and we've got a lot of logs and data to go through, so... Oh, a jukebox! Feckin' yo! Keels, we're doing so much better. Thank you for your advice on the just like, jump in, pause for a second.
New blueprint synthesized.
First aid kit. Large filtered water. Yeah, we're gonna have to rebuild this whole section. Okay, cool. We've got like a facilities map.
The map will come in handy. I should be able to find my way to Phi Robotics where Sam worked.
Ah, it's the undersea popo! Okay. So yeah, we're gonna have to patch this place up somehow. Jeremiah's bed. Oh, we've got so many logs to go through. Terra PDA. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff. Yeah, there's a bed for sleeping. Damage modification system. But with enough stuff, we should be able to start repairing all of this. Right, well, Lyris, I believe in you. Fred's bed. Like, I will say, keep calm and truck on. And the Truckinator X12. I will say, take your time with Subnautica, because, one, yes, it is very, very scary. But also, it ends up being such an experience. Alright, so the lockers are all busted. Coffee machine's frozen. So we can kind of sort of hang out here, but... Oh, how you doing, Numbers? Now, I am going to steal the posters, but we need to save our space for... We need to save our space. God, I keep forgetting to take pictures. Alright, so thermos, insulated storage for beverages. Ooh, warm beverages. Advanced wiring kit. Alright, hazmat builder. That's what we need to work towards next. But for the meantime, we might just be stuck using this little area. And let's go for logs and comms, because we need to listen to some of this. Okay, my heart rate's finally starting to come down. And the last with like the murder prawn suit. And I was like, okay, 1, you scared the shit out of me. 2, be my friend. Alien intruder, more like alien cheater.
For the last time, I'm not cheating.
Then what's your theory? What's going on?
If you ask me, Zeta's been blinking a lot. I think it's a tell.
He does have a point there.
It's allergies.
Allergies? Oh, is something in bloom in this frozen sector?
Thermal lilies. And if you gang up on me, I swear you're all fired.
You're not even my boss.
Oh, you're all so gullible. You're fighting each other. Meanwhile, look at Parvin. Just look at him.
What am I doing? I'm not doing anything.
Let's just take this to a vote. All those who think Zeta's allergies are a bad case of alienitis, say intruder.
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 Intruder. Danny?
Oh, I'm just an observer here.
I'm going to use my pass.
Is there some kind of scientist conspiracy going on here? Zeta, Sam, Danielle? You three are suddenly very aligned.
Or, like I said, Parvin is cheating.
I'm starting to wish I was cheating.
So Moose is asking if I want to speculate on the prawn suit lady's deal. She's got a prawn suit. She's saying stay off my land. And she didn't seem to want to get off this snowball, so I don't know. I'm not sure. Her kit looked too makeshift for her to be like a corporate military or anything like that. Yeah, Snowbun, I saw. It wasn't like a knife arm on the prawn. It was like a tooth from a monster. And like she had the sharpened rib bones around the cage. Agonaniki is like, she wants you to stay away from her 3 robot daughters. Actually, that's a good point, Phyllis. That prawn suit also had water engines for propulsion. And alongside the Leviathan bones. Alright. And this one?
Fred, I'm not blaming you. But what do you mean it's gone? Where did it go? You found some trouble somewhere in the deep twisty bridges and decided to jettison modules?
Yeah, I had to jettison a module. I got free, went back for it. It was just gone.
And you think someone stole it?
Or something. I didn't lose it, that's for sure. I'm careful with my tools.
I'm sure you are, but you have to admit, there have been a lot of sea truck accidents, and they're rather expensive.
You wanna follow me on a few runs tomorrow? See what it's like? Conditions are way harsher than anything I ever imagined. I don't know if you could really understand it from inside your base.
That won't be necessary.
Ha!
Thanks for your time. I'll write it up as an accident.
Manuel, you great big coward. So Manuel gave me his jailbroken scanner tool. Said need more shower heads, unnecessary materials. Interesting. You could jailbreak the scanner? Fucking cool. Oh, here we go.
Jenny, you wouldn't believe the adventure I'm having. It's just like when we were kids and we used to play Underwater City, only sea monsters aren't pretend, and I don't need to hide behind you when one swims by, because I'm safe in my sea truck. Safe and very, very brave. Please tell Dad for
Huh.
Thanks so much for the mustache kit, by the way. Be honest, I wasn't sure if it was a gag gift at first. Personal grooming is something of a challenge here, and as you know, I'm a pretty low-maintenance guy to begin with. But you'd be surprised how handy mustache wax is in an emergency. There have been some close scrapes. For a while there, someone was sabotaging my truck, and I thought I was seeing things. But my friend Sam helped me sort it out. Although, she's had some troubles of her own lately. To be honest, I get a little worried out here sometimes. But I guess that's normal, under the circumstances. Gotta expect a little risk, right? I should be happy. I have great friends and a good paycheck. Anyway, love you, Jenny, and Dad. Please find a way to tell him that he won't find embarrassing. And don't worry, I'm looking for the perfect fish to bring back as a gift. Your favorite.
Graphite's like, I love you, but you're in no position to call someone in this game a coward. Touché. Oh, here we go.
Communications tower maintenance log. Another day, another slight by the winged furies. As usual, I got an interference alert. As usual, I went out to see what the problem was. As usual, it was frozen stalagmites of feathered bird excrement. I fear the career impact of saying this officially, if you can even call what I have a career. But I could swear they're targeting me personally. The week I was out with the flu, I came back to find the tower spotless. Parvin laughed at me when I asked him how he cleaned it. Silly me. As if Parvin would ever clean anything. There's nothing left for me to do but quit. But I know that's what the birds want me to do. Oh, and I got the tower up and running. Maintenance complete.
Sir, you have problems. Okay, here we go. Sorry, Norris. I recommend playing it.
Fluid intake.
I'm gonna. See? Drinking water, not gin. Actually, Lyrius, I do recommend it on survival, because you don't lose too much from getting murder-rated. It just sets you back, and sometimes that can be very helpful. Oh, and there was another message from Sam. Oh, here we go. Oh, look at that! Sam did a little cheeky drawing of a penguin. That's fucking cool. Oh yeah, sorry. So with this map, there's us in the green there. I think it's safe to say we started out... God, at least looking at the ice maps. God. I feel like we started out... You see where purple is? Just like maybe like a click retread west of that. I don't know what the... So Delta Station, Mission HQ. The Psi Robotics Center is Engineering and Robotics. Outpost 0, Xenio Biological Research. Copper Mining Station, Mineral Extraction. The Omega Lab. The Omega Lab is classified. Or as we like to call it, fuck. Okay, so research, we've got the crystalline sulfur, which we can use for fabrication. Honeycomb fungus. I mean, it's a fungus. What you want from me? Fruit can be harvested and planted. Alright, a horseshoe scrub could be a sustainable food source for us. Alright. But suffice it to say, like, this whole place is pretty toast. Oh, this might be a functioning habitat up here. This looks a little bit more stable. I mean, we might be able to repair this. We definitely need power. But I'd need planters. Alright, so green was Psy. Manual. Saris.
Cushy setup. Must belong to one of those higher-uppers.
It certainly looks like it. Aquarium! Gonna have so many little fishes! Ooh. Plant pot. That'll be handy. Oh, an executive desk. A fancy one for us.
Sam really got under management's skin. I didn't know she had it in her.
Okay. Nothing in the way of just goodies to ransack. But there is another PDA. Oh, there's another couple. Alright, so there's the station. Oh, basic plant pot. There we go.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Alright, alright. This is why we bought supplies.
Vital signs stabilizing.
See? Pick up motivational poster. Focus! Alright, we're going to ransack this whole area for goodies later. Okay, Eric, have a lovely rest of your day, friend. Thank you for stopping in. Like, this game's a big deal to me, so I really do mean it. Thank you. Alright? People who came out for this big game, and we got a pizza. Later on, I'm going to drink. Counteract the effects. Okay. This looks like it might be a good start. Alright. I'll check the PDAs in a sec. Oh. There's a lot to explore out here. Alright, so what have we got? Alright, surveillance status report. Alright, is there a facility we can get into here? Numbers don't... Test overdrive module root. Alright, so whatever this thing was up to... Sadly... Yeah, we'll need to go through the logs in just a second. Climb a little higher, and we have got the makeshift buildings for shelter if evening comes. Like, is this it? So there's the last known position of the pilot who told us to F off, and oh yeah, Delta Station dock down there. Let's hang out in the executive suite. I like it slightly more. But yeah, so sorry, Numbers, the thing that's scaring me a little is, like, we're not going to be able to get the resources to construct a facility above ground properly without going past Bitey McFuck you. Yeah, and Faber 6, I'm inclined to agree that the plants have developed extreme heat as a form of defense. Almost everything in this environment has evolved, sorry, to Oh, what was on the tech stuff? A jukebox. Yeah, you better believe we're getting that in. Modular station, planters and pots, yada yada. But it does sound like some of those, we might be able to get sustainable foods out this way. Operating manual, new employee is recommended that all training be completed while the tower is in test mode. Test mode is fully functional, simulated version of live mode. While in test mode, all communications from the tower, including distress signals, security alerts, and spy transmissions, will be disabled. To initiate test mode, insert the test override module into the diagnostic port. The activate test mode command. Okay. Alright, so Sector 0 region scan. 2 human life forms detected. Unauthorized habitat construction and vehicular activity detected. Recommend. Observe and prepare for possible intervention. Alright. Okay. River, what's up? River, you okay, big girl? She's having a potter around. So this is Emmanuel. This is his deets and information. He's resources and communications liaison. Alright. Here we go.
Good morning, Frostpack. Just a quick update to inform you of some key achievements and priority shifts we need you all to get behind. The Spy Pangling project was a resounding success. Please join me in congratulating Samantha IU, who is now reassigned to Outpost Zero, helping us dream of future initiatives. Congratulations are also in order for Danielle Valenti and her team at Omega Lab. The closing of Phi Robotics means important funds can be redirected to their Kara bacteria study, which has important, positive implications for the life sciences. You're all doing an exceptional job, and I don't want to promise anything, but HQ has been taking notice. Keep up the good work, and I think we can start discussing bonuses soon.
God, Emmanuel, you slimy tech company shit. Yeah, Miyaki Sakura, press F to doubt.
David, you'll be happy to know the Frostpack is making excellent progress. I must say, my management style appears to be uniquely well-suited to isolated planets. I miss you, of course, but I wonder if you feel it too. As great as we are together, we're almost better apart. Just look at how well Prosperina did in her last show. I'm sorry I couldn't be there to see it, but I'm sure if I'd been around, I'd only have made her nervous. Once this mission is over, I'll come home for a few good months, and then, what do you think if we look at reorganizing our expectations to facilitate longer-term separation success?
God, this guy's a slimy
I really
asshole.
think this could be a great model for us going forward, romantically and otherwise. Don't forget, I love you from the depths of my heart. Keep on succeeding in your projects. You know there's nothing I find more attractive.
Yep. At least we know that, from the scans, there are 2 people left alive on this planet, and he's not one of them.
Tower maintenance log. Okay, this time the birds have really done it. I don't know what they've been eating, but it's corrosive when it comes out the other end. I'm gonna need to rewire. I'm short an element to fabricate the right cable. I remember seeing some when I did that dive to the old ship. I'm gonna go out there and see if I can get some more. That should fix it. Maintenance status, in progress.
Okay. Sorry, while I'm guzzling down pizza. I guess, see if we can find anything else around this island before nightfall. And then consider what to do. We have the tools to start building bases. But I don't know if we have the tools to start the base building construction. So what's this over here? Oh, hello. Chance of gold. Alright. This will be useful. Come back here. I wish to scan you! Tiny burb! Tiny burb! Sorry, where were we? We'll get obsessed with the local flora and fauna. On the plus side, got these nice little springs that keep us warm. And it's interesting that some of the creatures have kind of like built colonies around these little like warm spells. Kind of like puffins. Oh, hello. What are you supposed to be? Oh, very curious. What have we found here? Oh, there's that big wanker. Hey! Hey, asshole! Fuck you, buddy! I just wanted to hear out, fuck you too, Will. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, good news. Got some batteries, some food and some water. But alright. Exploring this area anymore in a feckin' snowstorm is a dumb idea and a half. I just wish I knew what this was. Interesting. So Theolis is saying that these aren't technically birds per se. They aren't avian in nature. Yeah, it's a sky ray. It's an airborne fish. Fascinating. Aww. Should take some pictures of the facility as well. And there was definitely a few more caves and areas that we could explore further down. I just... Oh, God. No, you know what? We're going back into the cave until the snow's over. The only thing that wandering around in the dark and the snow is going to get us is killed. So, okay. Oh, no, Clank! I'm not trying to keep you up, friend. If you want to have a good sofa snooze, I support this. And, in my defense... Oh, God. Yeah, in my defense, I did get shit up sideways. Got good supplies out here. Don't eat the battery plant. Ooh, large filtered water. Lovely. DJ's like, I have returned again. What did Will get scared some more? Were you there for the prawn that jump scared me? That was the last big hooga booga booga. And
Seek fluid intake.
I'm going to. Clank, it's a Saturday. You know what? You feckin' earned a power snooze. If I can be the dulcet British tones that help you drift off, then feckin' yo. Actually, yeah, it's something I've been meaning to do now I'm back on Twitter. I want to make a video just thanking all the people whose content helps me go to sleep. Though it's been very strange because there's a few video series that I quite like, or I like the person, but they get very into the even though I've never made a video game, here is how all video games should be made. I can't believe these dumb silly devs didn't do this very obvious thing that I know. And I don't have the
calorie intake recommended.
I'll go in. What was that noise? You heard that, right? Like a little, like, frog thing. Oh, I can't quite get to scan the thing on top. Darn it! Frankie says hi. Frankie. Welcome to the adventures of Frankie, the hellbeast frog bastard. Why would the sky ray sound like a frog? No! Solar power! Oh, I better get indoors before I freeze to death. Moose says, one of these days I'm going to end up with writing a thing about all my issues with prescriptivisms in game design. That's a cool ship. I feel like a dense potato, Moose. It might be just because I'm being constantly... Oh, pick up Fred's shaving kit. Do we have space? Yeah, fuck it, why not? A fancy shaving kit. Numbers is like, still at the base? Yeah. I guess I want to do another couple of passes and explore the island a little bit more. Like, we've got enough food and supplies to stay here for a while. I know! Alright, Moose. Moose, sorry. Alright, Numbers. Like, I know you know that I am just taking my time is one way of phrasing it. Stalling to high heaven is another. We got this big scanning facility, which I believe we need to get like a different module for to allow us to scan the island proper. Oh, okay. So Moose was saying basically anytime someone says all games must do X, yeah, that beefs, that grinds my gears, that cheeses my biscuits. Well, the other thing that I find is in some forms of like the video essay style of deconstruction is that an individual will sit around and go, ah, well, why didn't game X do these multiple things? I can't believe they didn't do that. But that's looking at that game as we know games now, and especially titles which were a step forward in their genre or a first in their field. Like, it feels incredibly disingenuous because it's like they didn't do it like that because they didn't know to do it like that. No one had done it like that. Oh, wow. Hey, we can kind of almost see the stuff out there. Like, without the snow in our eyes, we can get a pretty good view.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, and Fearless, I wholeheartedly agree with you. It's one of the reasons why I enjoy Mark Brown's video content. It's because his is usually this is why a thing is done and a celebration of it. Just exploring a little. But again, like, it's worth saying that with video games, there are so many factors that aren't necessarily observable to the audience during creation, or even after creation. Games are a mess of a process to create, and... Okay, so I sat down and watched H-Bomber Guy's 2-hour deconstruction of Paratropic. No, is it Paratropic? No, Paratropic's the one we played. Of... Oh my word, how have I gone blank on it? It was a sequel. Pathologic, thank you, Moose. And definitely a fascinating video. But then I went on to watch the one about Fallout New Vegas. And it was curious. Because there was a lot of criticisms leveled at similar games. But games that came out, like, much earlier. Like, discussions of, like, Fallout 3 and stuff like that. Which managed to revitalize a dead IP to the point that we got Fallout New Vegas. I don't know. It felt disingenuous to dunk on it. Ooh, what's that? Oh, snow. It felt disingenuous to dunk on Fallout in such Fallout 3 in such a manner because they weren't following a playbook. They wrote it. Oh, Jafar James, what? Oh. Now, this isn't a diss on Fallout New Vegas. That game is superb. And I don't know, it got me pondering. But then, like, you lot know me. I get overly empathic with these kind of things, and I try not to talk in absolutes when it comes to, like, game devery, because you can never really know. No matter how good you are going into a project. Oh, wow. So there's the facility over there. This icy basin. Penguins! Sup, penguins? What up, my dudes? It's your boy, Will. Morning, fucknut! No, not you. I was talking to the bastard out there. Oh, and Havoc, I would still love to see a 4-person Cyclops manned. But I did kind of like how the Cyclops balances itself. That it's an incredible machine with a solution to every problem. But because you're just one person, you have to run around operating the job of 4 people. And Agananiki, I wholeheartedly agree that games are not... Games as a medium is still a learning experience. It's also... I know some of the old game dev crew get grumpy when people say this, but games are still a relatively new medium, and we're learning how to tell stories. Like... It seems weird to say so now, but Subnautica, the original one, was incredibly controversial in terms of its design philosophies, because it says no guns. For those that don't know, the team that built this, not Real-Time Worlds, I forget their... Has Frankie moved on? It's 500 meters to where we need to go, and I still don't know how to build it. Scan the bench. Why not? Coffee completed. Unknown Worlds. Thank you, Mitchell. So this game was made after their most notable work. Oh no, there they are. There he is. Or is that just tiny fish? Oh, that just schmutz on my screen. I can't tell. Let's go back for a dip. Num's like, only one way to find out. Jump in! Anyway, so the team that made this game were most known for Natural Selection, a hard sci-fi team-based shooter with RTS philosophies. And after some particularly, after some particularly sad events that happened, one of the lead creatives decided that they didn't want to work on games where the primary mechanics were shooting. where that was the core experience. What am I going to need to build a habitat builder? Wiring, computer chip. Ah, it's that table coral. We've got everything. We can get everything else bar table coral. So good. Again, Cerebral, thank you. Oh yeah, anyway, I'm going wildly off track. So TLDR, Subnautica is anti-guns, anti-combat. While you can kill some of the creatures in this world, they do not give you resources. There's nothing to be gained from slaying the wildlife. I really don't want to go out there again. Like, because we could head back to Penguin Island. If we, as soon as we can find table coral... Oh wait, we've got a scanner. Ion cubes, lead. Alright. Table coral's what we need. Oh, and Lyrius, thank you for the teeny tiny bits. Lyrius is like, I got something growling at me. Well, I'm learning your fear. And do you know what else, Lyrius? It gets worse. But yeah, so Subnautica is counter to a lot of game design philosophy about, like, you know, slowly empowering the player to kill the creature to overcome the thing. Like, in this, at least in Subnautica, the only weapon, well, the only gun you get is a stasis gun, which creates a field of, like, paused time, which is only useful for scanning and running the fuck away. So, Lost Flowers, I don't think your criticism of Fallout 3 is wrong at all, but it's more the case of, we must remember that without Fallout 3, the Fallout franchise was dead as a doornail. Like, there were two main Fallout games and Fallout Tactics. Who remembers Fallout Tactics, which was even more of a mess? I mean, if you think Fallout 3 handled the wastelands poorly, I mean, having Brotherhood of Steel teams consisting of ghouls, deathclaws, and cyborgs, like... And the game Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, which was a top-down twin-stick shooter and an absolute pile of trash. Actually, that's a good point. We should look at... I should keep an eye out for fragments. Because if we can build the sea truck, we're fine. Yeah, Geraldine's like, to be fair, Brotherhood of Steel are fine.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm bloody going to. Brotherhood of Steel
signs stabilizing.
Are fine with cyborgs. They're just fascists. Yes. And okay, yeah, the way that Fallout 3 presented this idea that the Brotherhood of Steel were the goodies doesn't really sit. But that's okay. The thing that I wanted to point out was that, like, the Fallout franchise had been driven into the ground, and without Bethesda doing as well as they did with Fallout 3, we wouldn't have had New Vegas. We wouldn't even be having these conversations about the deconstruction of. They took the open world formula of RPGs and applied it to shooty gun bang, and it worked. Ooh! I can make the thermoblade. Camera drone. Oh, yeah, so we've got scanner room plus upgrades. Yeah. All the good components right there. Quartz hatch, titanium. Yeah, so we got solar panel, power transmitter, and floodlights. Oh, we'll be able to actually put together a fair wedge of this. Yeah, and we got the bioreactor as well, which will be very useful. I mean, perhaps we could get a fabricator going up top. We just need a bit more copper and a bit more quartz, and I've seen some of that around here. Maybe we'll get lucky. Miscellaneous. Alright, the one thing we should definitely look into is whether or not we can harvest some of these to bring with. Because a nub shrub nut is very large. Yeah, health food, H2O, edible, and we might be able to plant it. Alright, so keep one heart. No, inventory's full. Bugger. Alright, looks like we're going to have to snack out a little bit more. Disinfect. Oh, well, we can stop dropping the titanium because we just don't need it. I'm just trying to think, is that the thing that we can plant? Or do we need to get someone else? And Fearless, no arguments here. Like, we'll get some shrub nuts going. Get ourselves a nice undersea setup. Green plants indoors, purple plants outdoors. I remember that. But sorry, like, Fallout 4 was a little bit narratively all over the place, and I did really dislike their Brotherhood of Steel because they were, instead of being like Fallout 4's kind of like basically fascist operation, they were fine with you until right at the end of the game where they suddenly spun on a heel and went, actually, we want you to murder everyone that helped you get this way because they're not like us. I killed so many Brotherhood of Steel. Well, and Agananiki, I wouldn't agree with that statement entirely. I'd say that, like, as Bethesda has gotten on, they've lost sight of a lot of the things that really brought them together, you know? They've stopped doing the kind of like the creative... They stopped stretching themselves creatively. I started focusing on... Oh, was there not more things to read? I'm sorry. Oh no, it was geological data. Mine deposit. Fauna. Sky ray. Okay, so if we see sky ray, that means that there's... okay, that means that there's land nearby. Sorry about that. Will getting distracted. Hang on. Once it starts getting light outside, I've had a thought. Because there's the dock, right? And according to the maps, we can go as far as to almost touching the nearby ice. So we might be able to skirt the icebergs and avoid all the bullshit. So there's the penguins. Sorry, if I read the maps correctly, up this way there's another penguin outcrop. which may allow us to just fucking avoid it all, which would be lovely. Nope, there he is. Fuck you, buddy! Dickhole. Okay. Wait. Have we been here? Did you wake me up? Did you rub my lamp? Yeah, numbers as you hear the discern. Wow, that's rude. I have feelings, asswipe. Oh yeah, I was going to explore this way, but it was a little bit too dark and treacherous. Oh, seriously? Dude's waiting for me to go in the water. Waiting. Also, I've gotten drastically turned around. Yeah, as Kisa says, rude. Alright, penguin friends. Well, I officially have no fucking clue where we are. Penguins, cuddle me for warmth. Cuddle me. Love me. Sea monster. Come on in, mate. The water's lovely. Bastard. Oh, sorry. And Ardoon, what ho, friend? I did see what you were saying earlier about it sometimes being very uncomfortable watching someone this side of a panic attack. But, you know, I do want to remind you that I do enjoy this game. Except for when that happens, that can feck right off. Nani the fuck? Fuck that racket. Nah. Nah, I don't get paid enough for this. No, fuck off. No. No. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Not you, you're beautiful. Don't ever change. Yo! Material Analytics Station. Ion Cube Charge Feck and yo! Oh, yeah, just telling us that we can make titanium from salvage. Oh god, I remember trying to get enamored glass. Ugh. Fucking alien data. Alright, so resembling a human electron microscope or mass spectrometer, this tool appears to have been designed for the purpose of analyzing physical raw materials.
Seek fluid intake.
It is speculated that scanning apparatus might be designed to collect small-scale DNA recipes for replication of non-living objects. Don't suppose we can just give it a use? No? Okay. Kind of creeps me out. There are no babies around this way. All the penglings, they're just grown-ups. Numbers is like, you have pizza? I have Popeyes. Well, eat it quick, lest Mr. Popeye wants it back. Your joke's the best. Come on in. The water's fine. Alright. So, exploring the island wasn't a complete loss. And those ion cubes are very valuable. The question is now what? Like, the thing is, we lack table coral. That's one of the big things that we need. Yeah, Numbers is right. It's time to head back to base. And I really don't want to. Like, we haven't seen head nor hide of the sea truck, which is what I think we're going to need for moving materials around. I'm just trying to work out where we are, because this map is huge. And it could be that the Altera map has changed, but, like, friends, look how much oversea area there is to explore.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I'm busy.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Wait, we're on the island with the yellow delta marker. Fuck! Oh, I'm such an idiot. I thought we were on green. That's why I was walking around trying to find the edges. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I guess I'm getting my my Latin mixed up. Because I know, obviously, as everyone does, I know the Omega symbol. Okay, so we are there. Alright. Okay, so we are there. Looking north. So that means that Penguin Island is due northwest, well, northwest of us. Okay, we can work with that. You eat, bastard! You eat!
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
So how long have we been playing Sub-Zero?
Fangoriously, Watto. We've been playing... Well, okay. We have had the game booted for an hour and 25... for 6 hours and 25 minutes. 5 hours. God, good at math! I need another coffee. Yeah, sorry, thank you for... Who was pointing that one out? Dorchester was pointing out the mining facility is not too far from here. Well, I think it's more safe to say fangoriously that I've been stalling like a bastard. This game is so good and has shit me up 8 ways from Sunday already. If any of you would like to share the clips with Fangoriously, you're more than welcome. Also, sorry, Fangoriously, here's me being a terrible host. Thank you for 29 months. I mean, that's damn close to as long as we've had subs, and considering this was one of the earliest games that we played as a group. Yeah, actually, Miyaki Sakura, I am going to save because I think you're right. I just...
Calorie intake recommended.
Oh, I know.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I just... The trepidation. The trepidation is real. Numbers, wait, excuse me, but Kappa is this? Oh, Kappa is a... What is Kappa? What is Kappa but a miserable pile of secrets? Okay, okay. Alright, well, night's coming, so we can't leave during night. So we'll sit in the little paddling pool. Actually, we'll go hang out in the heated cave. A little bit of light. Because it would be very stupid to head out just into the snow now. That would be very dumb. Oh, sorry. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Good night, friend. And yeah, Mitchell's sulfur smells feckin' terrible. Wait, I thought it was turning to night there. Did I just blink and miss a day? I mean, I've done that in the real. Clank's saying that this is being very generous with your sources of heat. Well, you're not wrong, but if you have a look at the map, there's huge swaths of just ice areas that we'll have to go through, and I think that's going to be very, very tricky. Like, numbers, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best, but the fear is real. Alright, so our character has more than enough water. I'm going to take a little break. We're going to wait for night to pass, and then we make a break for Penguin Island. As...
Reactor online.
Hey!
Online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Unitax, you fecking legends. What, ho, friend? Thank you kindly for 21 months. And yeah, we're going back to one of the games where it all started. What a terrible night to have a curse. No, so... I'm... So here's what I'm thinking. We make a break back for Penguin Island. See if we can find table coral round that way. Like, start generating batteries. Start making power. Because once we have power, I believe we can get a battery recharger, which is very useful. And then... oh, feck. Yeah. So, I'm going to take a quick little break, put the pizza back, because I've eaten half of it already. And then I need to put my courage pants on as we careen to Penguin Island. Oh, Fearless says we should have the battery recharger available once we can build bases. Yes, you're right, battery charger there. So we can start that. Oh no, and Fearless, I've got food and water aplenty. I've eaten surfers and swimmers galore. So, that's our plan. Break, rush to Penguin Island, and we'll begin construction of our first little area. I mean, the sea monkeys might steal a bunch of our stuff, but they're feckin' cute, so... oh, I need to get myself ready, you know? I need to get myself ready. Fucking, you're alright. Holy shit! Welcome to Two Moon World. I'll be your host, Will. Oh. Okay. I mean it this time. I'll be back in just a second.
Moon's haunted. Both of them.
Moon's haunted! Yep, both of them. The sun is shining. The snow is out. Quasi Watto, friend. Hello, hello. Sorry I was away for 2 secs. This game is glorious and it has shit me up sideways several times. We need to make it back to Penguin Island, 500 meters away, through that. And the problem is, I won't know if there's a thing down there until there is. And I'm afraid. I know fear. I know fear. So Quasi, how was your day? How was your stream? What were you up to? What? Oh, and welcome! So Bishop, Watto, it's going very well, but also very terrible. The game is glorious, see also feckin' terrifying. I've seen one horror that's kind of like this long-nosed, like, underwater hell bear. Oh, and Quasi, that sounds lovely. Sorry, Quasi was saying that they did a charity trivia stream. It's very lovely. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, a giant bastard, lovingly referred to as Frankie. And Scooty Puff Jr. is the name of my current Seaglide. Glide Sea? I wonder if I could do it with like headphones off. Because right now I do not want to go in the water. I am fucking scared. And I had a breather, like I put my head on the tap like I'm splashing water on my face. And I'm just like, I don't want to. It's worse knowing they're there. I think that's why I didn't want people telling me. It's worse. Bishop was saying that something they've noticed about, like, at least Lovecraftian games, or mythos-inspired, is quite a few of them take place in the Arctic or some other desolate hellscape. I guess that's because of the inherent fear people have of being abandoned and alone. There's also the isolation of it. Oh, Clank believes in me. Dorcas is like, you did it once, you can do it again. Did I? Did I, though? Like... Quasi, I assume now you've come on in. Like, have they shown you the clip of me just fucking losing it? Like, I haven't even watched me do it, but I... Oh, moose. I'm sorry, I'm going to need a moose no for that one. Thank you for the 100 bits of the isolation. Yeah, Geraldine, you're right. I did near death the game. That was a piece of that was a piece of cake. We got this. We got this. I don't have this. And Quasi makes a good point. Sorry, Dorcas makes a good point that we made it to the island and we actually haven't left since. See? Motherfucker! Frankie, you bastard! I would... In this situation, one, I probably would have lived the rest of my life on Penguin Island and just died of loneliness. I feel like I keep seeing things in my periphery. I mean, the penguins might be sufficient company. I'd probably end up naming them. There he is! Fuck you, Frankie, you piece of shit!
Seek fluid intake.
We've got to go soon. I'm down to like last bottle of water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Someone wants a hug. I just... Fuck! Okay. I'll probably end up naming all the penguins, living a life with them. Also, fuck you, Frankie! Frankie goes to go fuck himself! Numbers is like, it's fine, you're fine. Beeline it, Harpachar. Alright. What if I took my earphones out and closed my eyes and just swam in a row? Just like swam in a line. Oh, way cool. Sorry, Bishop was pointing out, I assume a game called Cryostasis, where you travel back in time through, like, icy memories and stuff. That sounds rad. You know what, Dorcas, you might be right as well, that this might be worse because we can go on to land. We can get away from the fear. It's not the survival elements that scare me. It's shit like Frankie. No! Items like, if Frankie gives you any trouble, just say, you have to solve this capture before you're allowed to eat me. That only works on robots! You have to do that to Terminators, not Leviathans. Bacon says, only look at chat. Do the Twitch plays thing. Need a place to cannonball in, Will. You're right. Alright. Gonna line up. Keel says, take out your headphones. We'll see for you. If that's enough to avoid it, we'll panic if we hear something for you. I gotta get better at this, but I'm fucking scared. Fucking terrified. Alright. The sound design is half the fear. Let's do this. No. Agonaniki's like, maybe some pump-up music, but like dun 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 dun, bum 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 bum, bum 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 bum. I'm gonna fucking die out here. Fucking wee! I don't give a shit. I'm flowing through the water. You can eat my entire asshole. Pumped up music for Will. Not gonna look at the screen. Gonna dead-eye you. Please don't eat me, weird creatures that are under the water. No, seriously. Ah, fuck! Ah! Okay, no, that's just things to translate. Okay, cool. Fuck. The pop-up made me jump. I haven't even got my fucking ears in. No. No. I'm not going down to 200 meters. You can't fucking make me. Oh, I can't. I'm only looking at how much air we've got left. I think I've got to go up for a little bit. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're almost home. Yay! No, shit my pants.
Picked up what sounds like a distress call. Who or what is out here calling for help? It didn't sound human. Maybe it's from a remnant of architect technology. In her message, Sam's colleague did say there was something important here. Even if it's just a mimic from one of the more intelligent aquatic specimens, that could be a major find. Or if it's from Altera, it could have bearing on what happened to Sam.
My heart's going a million miles an hour. Okay. Agonanarchy graphite, thank you.
I should have guessed Altera would find a way to clip Sam's wings, like I knew they'd do to mine once they took over Xenoworks. I tried to warn her. She was stubborn, like me. Ever since I was a kid, I always wanted to be so different from her.
told you you had it.
Scrappier, faster, less play by the rules. But Sam didn't tolerate Altera's corporate red tape any more than I did. She just tried to change it from the inside. I think in the end, we always wanted similar things.
I don't feel like I succeeded and won there. I feel like I just blitzed through that with a combination of, like, uncertain madness. Thank you all for your support. And, well, and obviously Agonanarchy and Graphite for throwing in things that keep me alive. Oh, okay.
What was that woman's problem? The one in the exosuit. Like I need to say which woman. And what the hell is she doing on this planet? It isn't exactly a happening vacation spot. She knew their terrain well enough to make a dramatic entrance by jumping off a sheer cliff. So I guess she's been here a while. But how long has she been following me? She said to keep away from her, or off her land. What in this frozen slush bog could she be protecting? Unless she's camped out somewhere. She's definitely heard of Altera, though. Did she meet Sam?
Oh, okay. Oh.
That sounds like a distress call.
Transmission of unknown origin. Source of transmission depth calculated at approximately 200 meters.
Alright. So, the thing we need to make desperately is this. So we need a wiring kit, which we can make because we've got silver. But the thing that we need to find is table coral. Number says we're going to need a bigger base. Shit, yeah, we're going to need a bigger base. Anyway, for now, we'll store the shrub nuts. Obviously the power cells. And for the rest, we'll just make it work. Oh, fucking hell. Sorry, my heart's still in my fucking mouth. I'll take a regular water and stash all good stuff. Yeah, alright, friends. Now it's time to look for some table coral. God, I've never been so happy to be back here. God. Though I still feel on edge, you know? Like hearing those big, deep roars off in the distance. The fear is real. Yeah, Miyaki Discura says, then find a good place for operations. I'm actually thinking the start of the shallow depths here, near the first round of sea monkeys we found. And we can explore a little bit of this area. Though it's worth noting that until I got... it sounds like things are close. Also, that this whole like underwater area is much larger than I thought it was. Oh yeah, so numbers, we've got plans for a bioreactor. We're doing good. The problem is now just getting the initial components to start construction. I might actually grab these real quick. Alright, hands off, you cheekies! God, it just... I don't feel like we get a moment's breathing time. Oh, that's cool. Moose was saying that, fun fact, hatches to the surface now get proper time. Aw. Penguins. Penguins been cuties.
Oxygen.
Yeah, good point. What's up, penguins? Oh, there's Penguin Island. God, I'm so fucking terrified. Yeah, and that's the thing, Moose, we could build a penguin viewing base. One of the things that Fearless was suggesting is that in this environment, like, it's entirely legitimate that we could, what's the term? It's entirely legitimate to build a solar panel farm. I take it we got to go, like, into there. It looks like about where we got to go. Just the roars and the sounds are fucking scary. I used up so much courage just to get us back from the island. Y'all don't even know.
Oxygen.
I know. Alright, well, let's cook up a couple fish. Well, okay, Adam, the thing that we could do if we wanted to be utter bastards is tiny liftable penguin babies, bioreactor, good times. Still. Now, I think Moose was suggesting that we might be able to head over towards the icy areas. That might be the best maneuver for us for getting close towards. Okay, so we're in this little like archipelago of ice, like northwest of the yellow. So we're not too far. It's just that we've got to cross open water. Now there are some facilities on the water surface if we were to follow the ice cave along. I don't know. Now, Mitchell, I am very against olives as a personal basis, but I feel like if you liked that kind of that salty sweet style, that could work well. Peas, Yorkshire peas, not excessive in cottage pie, but definitely adds a little bit of flavour. And while my family unit would have disagreed back in the day, I think like grated cheese on top, because you got the mash, grated cheese on top, and use that to crisp it up. Ah, glorious. Moose says there's also plenty of table coral around that distress signal. I didn't actually get a location for the distress signal. If I have a look at ours... Yes, we got... the signal we got is from the last known location of the pilot. Like, what we need at this stage... What we need is But we need a vehicle. We need the equivocant. We need the sea truck. I don't know where it is. I don't know when. Oh yeah, and Fearless, I figured as much. Like, we'll get the sea truck when we get it. Sorry, I will get the distress signal when we get it. Okay, a hookfish, buddy, give me some space. Like, I understand it's a tiny one-room apartment, but like, come on. Sorry, scratching my arms. Now we just wait for day.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, bene.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, it's just... like, everything else that they need from us, piece of cake. Like, bioreactor, wiring kit, lubricant, a whole shebang. We could... I see again. I was like, oh, we'll start constructing some solar panels and some power transmitters. That's a great idea. Oh yeah, and Fearless, so I was aware of the sea truck and its vague idea, because I saw some pictures of it, that you have like the cab on the front, and then you lock on modules to do stuff with it, which I really like. The more you add to it, the slower it goes, etc. I don't think we're going to get the Cyclops in this, but... Damn it, Graphite, why are you going to make this adorable? Graphite's like, Hoopfish is just happy to see you back. Yeah, you're right. I'll get you a proper aquarium, buddy. How does that sound? Oh, there's also caves within caves beneath us, which I think is where we're gonna have to go. Ooh, okay. Mitchell, you do make an interesting point that going through all this and then putting the hoopfish in their own little aquarium inside a base. That's so close, but yet so far. Though, when you think about it, to the fish of this world, I'm the one in the aquarium. They're watching me. See? Come in to have a little look and be like, oh, who? What's up with the weird monkey in the water? Alright. Sun's coming up. Good morning, you little terrors. Alright, so... sea monkeys are over there. And... oh yeah, there was an oxygen... oh god, it's the ambient noises that just do me in sideways. Thanks, I hate it. Clap, 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 clap.
Oxygen.
Yeah, I know. Backwards. Come on, table coral. Where you at? Sorry, I'm so sorry, friends. I'm completely ignoring you there, as I'm like stalking to see if I can spot something that starts getting us deep out into the kelp. Like, I'm still finding pieces of, like, leftover sea glide and whatnot, but...
Oxygen.
I know. Hey, Squirrel, how you doing? Yeah, I'm sorry, Squirrel. This lot is pretty bad for ratting you out. You show up being like, shh, I'm not here! How are you doing, dude? What? Ho and welcome! Oh, just, as I hope this goes without saying, friendos, but if you are not following El Dirty Squirrel, please change that. You will not regret it. Yeah. Squirrel, okay, technically we've been playing this for about 6 hours, but I can't really say I've been playing this. I've spent most of the time just shit scared. Shit scared and very afraid. Alright, you know what? We know what table coral looks like. We'll look with our eyes, not with our mouths. Alright, so there's the penguin. Squirrel's like, I can't wait to dive in! No pun intended. Well, Squirrel, it is unlikely you will see things that will spoil it for you, because the speed at which I play could be best described as glacial. I am truly afraid of this game. But, the thing is, I also love it. Like, that's the juxtaposition I find.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Like, it's still exceptional. Oh, and Squirrel, same. Sorry, Squirrel was saying that he's been sitting on his thumbs waiting for the full release. Feckin' same. Hi up, cutie. No, 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 no. Fingies off. Fingies off. Leave it alone. Leave it alone, you cutie. No. Cutie, no. Cutie, no. Cutie, no. Oh, you're not going to steal my health pack, are you? Terror. Those are sea monkeys. They are, for lack of a better term, fucking adorable. However...
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, piss off. They will, however, steal your stuff with their tiny, tiny little cutie hands. And then run off giggling. Which, to say inconveniences is one way of putting it.
Oxygen.
I know. Oh, so sorry, Squirrel. How you been doing, friend? Clank, I do not want to find out if the cutie patootie sea monkeys become murder apes if they steal my shit. I'd be happy to never know that. I want them to remain sweet, innocent little creatures and not little murder thieves. God, table coral's not even procking. Alright, and I will drink water. Oh, we're out of water. Shit. Alright. Time to go catch some fishes. Fishy. Hang on. Fishy. Fish. And fish. And fish. Alright. And maybe one more. But yeah, if I seem more discombobulated than normal, it's just the juxtaposition of being fucking terrified of this game and having an incredible time with it is amazing. I'm reminded how Breathage is a wonderful game, if only for the fact that it has all of this, but sans the sea monsters. Maybe I'll start playing that in my downtime. So there's Penguin Island. Let's head over to the place... Oh, there's a hailstorm going on the surface, and you can see the hail coming through the water. It's gorgeous. Oh, yeah. Now drink one.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, this is a game about penguins in the same way that Pony Island's a game about ponies, you know what I'm saying? Oh, come on, how is there no table coral here? Let's see if we get some oxygen. Oh, yeah, those little, like, big ring donut fishies. Okay, this kelp area seems pretty peaceful. Shush. Great big sea cow. What are you? A frost anemone, huh? Pick a frost anemone heart. Seems real useful. Oh, heck off. I owe you payback when you froze me earlier, you piece of shit. Oh, goodies. Oh. That's so strange. Because numbers, I don't miss those at all. Oh no, and Lizzie, that wasn't a penguin I was trying to stab. Those things are like icy pufferfish. They kill their prey by shooting jets of ice water. Just freezing creatures solid. It's kind of fucking terrifying, if I'm being honest. Oh no. Ooh. Something for the gravity trap. What in the heck are you?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
That's cool. We got one of these. Ooh, okay. Oh! Little fucking bastard! What were you saying, Numbers?
Warning.
What were you
30
busy
seconds
saying?
of oxygen remaining.
Adorable is one way of phrasing it. The other way I would phrase it is, those little bastards. Yeah, see, there they are, those grumpy little bad words. No, children. Children, no. I think I'm making very poor life choices here. No, go away. Explodey, no. Yar, I don't know where I am. No, I'm going the wrong way. I'm in serious fucking trouble. Fuck off. Shit. Oh, this is very bad. Okay, okay. Nah, we're good. We'll be able to make it to habitat in time. Sorry. Will doesn't go out during night. Will doesn't go out at night. That's when the bad stuff happens. I'm trying to find table coral. Once I can find table coral, I can start building like a little sustainable base and stuff. Start recharging batteries. Do you drop anything? No. Yeah, the hunt for table coral continues. Oh, fuck me, sideways. So, Squirrel, aside from coming in to watch my cowardice in action, how are you doing? Huh. And Clank is saying that it is illegal to transport a bulk load of fish on a cargo ship if the fish scrap is warmer than 95 degrees Fahrenheit. That sounds very warm. Miyaki Sakura, did we spot table coral? I don't think I've found table coral yet, because it has that like iconic orange to it, right? Might as well eat one of these bickies when the time comes. Oh, you saw some below the shark tank. Shit, I didn't mark where that was. Alright. Now, how do I pop a new battery in? Yeah, I should see if I can construct a buoy for the shark tank. I mean, it was real interesting getting into the other area and then using the undersea plants to kind of like... Now it says pull the sea glide out. Alright, so is it out here? Okay, pick up sea glide. Oh, exchange power source. There we go. You heard that? I heard that. Nope, 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 nope. Fucking no. Yeah, so Lost Flowers, you're right. It was as we were on the way to Delta, and we saw the watery spot. Dorches, I don't know what you just heard. Hookfish. Did you hear what it was? Hey, hookfish. It's already heart attack in a box. Oh, Mitchell's saying the PDA quote for the jukebox is amazing. Let's have a look. So I think I skimmed through it quite quickly. Oh, so yeah, indigenous, we had the sea monkey nest. A large bowl-like structure is made by packs of sediment and plant matter. The sea monkeys use wide, flat tails to pack the materials and form the structure of the nest. Sea monkeys are naturally curious creatures. Okay, so to find those, we need to basically give the little sea monkey something. Oh, when we build it. Okay. So we've got to use these little, like, groups of sea monkeys to try and track down. Oh, okay. Frost enemies can be carefully harvested for high nutritional value. In which case... Oh, wow. Om nom 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 nom. Hang on. Can we cook it? No. Well, let's vary up our diet. Adam's like, sorry about that. Well, that's just Fred. He gets antsy when he's been secluded for a long time. You know what? It's weird. I'm great when I'm left alone by giant sea monsters for a long time. So weird, that. Fucking Frank. Frankie! You bastard! Daughters, I don't think we've actually named our roommate yet. I don't think we named little Hoopfish. Miyaki Sakura's can't believe we named a sea monster already. What can't you believe?
Reactor
Yo!
online. Sensors
Fuck
online.
me!
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I'm jumpy!
Trying to catch Posedian, you might wanna take a look to a gacha game instead.
Scotty, you're right. I should be playing. I could be playing gacha games right now, living a peaceful, simple life, putting make-believe coins into make-believe chests to win make-believe prizes. Sup, eyeball fish? But no, I had to do this. Sorry, Scotty, thank you kindly for 5 months. I hope you're doing well. As the sun's starting to come up, we'll see what the clarity's like on the surface. Alright, so there's... Alright. I don't know if you can just see it, just above my cursor. There's the shark platform. I've got this stuff. I'm just going to build another waterproof locker. This way we can bring stuff around when we need to. Sign quick slot. There we go. And I'll do organization with this stuff later. All right, so that. Fuck you. Batteries we can get. Again, food. I don't really need and block. I'll take a couple. We don't have another battery right now to recharge on that one. Alright, so let's head back up to the surface. Alright, so it's roughly in that direction. Fucking whale ass bullshit. Okay. Oh, fuck! Ah! Don't like it. Alright, now I can't see shit on the surface. Come here, bladderfish. I'm gonna punch down in the ecosystem. Come here, I want to feel better about my fragile human body. Yeah, once the... Darn it. Once the storm on the surface subsides, we can start having a look. Because basically, I think I need to head roughly towards last known directions, but on the surface. Then hit there, see if we can find table coral. Just, I guess, hope? Friends, this is... The fear is real. The fear is real. Okay, so, save, just in case. And I'm just going to go across there. We're going to do what we did last time. Just trundle across. No pain, no gain, no fuss, no muss. Hang out with some penguins. Job's a good one. If Frankie shows up, I'll probably piss myself. That's not an idle threat. It's piss. So, Arkscardi, if you haven't seen Subnautica before, the original game... the original game was just a water survival. You play an employee of this particular company stranded on an alien planet, entirely made of water, and your job is to survive. That's it. I don't know if that's table coral. I think that might just be regular coral. Yeah, I know it's not
Calorie intake recommended.
Yeah. Sup, penguins? That's right. We've been around this area before. It's cool. I'm hearing a lot of noise, and I do not like it. We're getting out into the fucking deep water, and I don't like it. What's that? None the fuck is that? Well, it hasn't seen me, so fucking yay. Turn my shit off. Yes!
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Numbers, you fucking legend! Whew. Yeah, now we need only another half dozen.
Weather approaching. Seek shelter.
So we need enough for a computer chip, and a computer chip needs 2. Now we probably need it for more things. But keep an eye out and know what I'm hunting for now. Yo! Sea truck fragment! 1 of 3. Feckin' nice. Numbers, you legend. Mobile vehicle bay fragment. Feckin' yes! 2 for 2. Alright, so that's 2 pieces of...
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
You hear that, right? Like, I'm not just completely going off my teeny tiny ginger rocker. Like, you hear the growls and the bad times. Oh, it's you little exploding shits!
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'll be back in a second. You little exploding bastards! I hate you little shits and everything you stand for!
Oxygen.
Just as a general statement of being, oxygen. Oh, Fearless, I'm so sorry. Alright. I'm heading back. No. Fuck you! Whatever you are. Eat my soggy bottom. Oh, and Fearless, frustration's never going to stop me playing this game. I have great amounts of fear that I must overcome. Okay, table. Oh, copper wire. Do I stash some copper here? Yeah. And then I'll use all of the fancy stuff outside. Also get a quick nutritional drink. Okay, so. Oh yeah, I thought I just picked up copper ore. Oh no, that's gold. Hi, my name's Will Overguard, and I can't tell the difference between copper and gold. Let's go outside to believe. So for the habitat builder, I need a wiring kit, a computer chip, and a battery. And the computer chip needs copper wire. So it does need some gold, but it needs mostly copper. Alright, one of you lot's got. Oh, don't tell me we've got to go on a copper hunt. We need to go on a copper hunt! Alright. But honestly, we've gone through the hard part. Alright. Oh. Anyone that tells you that streaming is an easy profession is a lying sack of poobles. They are a sack of falsehoods and excrement. Because, oh boy. There are so many things to be afraid of in the sea. The fear is real. Oi. These penguins. The penguins are having a hunt, making me nervous. Alright. Unfortunately, our scanner's pretty much out of battery, so... it's worth noting that the scanner can only find things that are out and about. So, like, it can only find copper once it's already out of its little shell. Alright, there's some copper. Oh, pee off, you icy bastards. You cheeky grabber. Cursed chance of copper. Don't want a chance of copper, I want actual copper. I got shit to build. Alright. Alright, that should be enough. Oh, Agadoniki's asking if they have underwater... I wonder if they have any underwater welding games. You know what? That's a good question. I don't know.
Oxygen.
Okay, so. Copper wire. Then. Spot the gold. Computer. Alright. Now, wiring kit out of silver. And a battery. Also, does it? I don't think it has to be a fresh battery either, does it? Oh, actually, it probably bloody does, doesn't it? No, it doesn't have to be a fresh battery. Cool. I've got the dead battery out here, so jobs are good. No. Here we go. Dead battery. Jobs are good. Whew. Alright. Scanner. Oh, and a wiring kit. Oh, thank you all for giving me the giving me your company while I am absolutely talking mostly nonsense. Okay. Habitat builder.
Adding emergency shelter blueprints to your databank. With the Builder tool, you can construct sea bases from raw materials, advising against exploring a frozen water continent without a base. No bed, no storage, no place to put a fabricator module. No fun.
All right. So, let's get all the feckin'... Yeah, we needed a charged battery. Darn it. It's alright. I don't need the, power source. Yeah, there we go. Right. Okay. Multi-purpose room. This is where it starts. Oh, God. Oh, okay, okay. You know what? We're going back in. Daughter's like, now you can build a sea base near Frankie to keep an eye on him. I mean, if I wasn't his scared, terrified numpty, what I would do is head back to that island and build like another little fortification there. Just like stock up on titanium out here and bring it over. Number says, do we have plans for a thermal reactor? Not thermal. Right now we've got bio. Oh, I've got 2 of 3 parts for the sea truck. God, I need that. Yeah, so I've got bioreactor, but I do have solar panels. Mitchell's like, dude, Frankie isn't that bad. He's an asshole! He's a great big undersea bastard. And you know, a base near the shark cage might not be a bad idea. There's a lot of stuff there, and it's pretty much it's a clean swim between here to there. Like, I think that might be a space to do it, because it starts getting into water open enough that we might be able to do that. Enameled glass can do one. Now, one of the things that one of the things that Camille suggested was that you lot get to decide how big or small our bases get. I haven't thought of a really good way to what's the term? I haven't thought of a good way to add a democracy to that, but I would like to see in the morning if we can put a base up on up by the penguins on top. But one thing I am going to do for this is create a lot more in the way of bases. I just don't. The fear is so real, friends. So real. Like, I don't know if we can build a device that generates sound waves. That seems like a terrible idea. I don't know if I can build windows yet, now I think about it. I can build hatches, but when we start building a multi-purpose room, I don't think we get windows to start with. The observatory requires enameled glass, which is fucking nightmarish to create. Poles, like birds, are not real. Ain't that the truth? But no, I think that could be a good place to start setting up. Why is everything good where Frankie is? Why is Frankie like this? Because Numbers is like, I could tell you where to easily find lithium for that glass. You've been there before. Frankie's like, oh hey kids. What's up? Oh, sorry, I keep looking at Fearless and saying Numbers. Oh. You know what, friends? I'll do a little bit of base construction, but I think 7 hours of fear might be my limit today. You know? What? No! Oh, thank fuck. I thought the game had just crashed. I was about to cry. Okay, no. Save. You were about to see, like, angry, ugly tears. Okay, we don't need salt right now. I have plenty of it with me. I'll take the quartz with, because I've got an idea. Alright, so first things first. I want to see if we can build... above land. Because here's Penguin Island. Penguin Island's pretty fucking cute, let's be honest.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm bloody going to. I can't remember if there's a way to make things come, like, closer or further to you. No. Give me my resources back. Okay, so to answer the question, possibly. But a little like base here next to these cuties sounds kind of nice. Lyria's like, still alive, I see. I mean, you'd have to ask the crew. It's definitely one of those, definitely a matter of opinion, that one. Now we need a hatch. Can we pop a hatch on the bottom? No. Can we pop a hatch on the side? Actually, let's pop a hatch on this side. I said, let's pop a hatch. Yeah, look at this. All right. Then put some solar panels on there. I used to put them on top, but oh, you penguins. You penguins and your silly ways. Am I right?
Hypothermia imminent.
Oh, shit.
Power restored. Welcome aboard, Captain Online.
Okay.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yeah, I know. Alright. So, this is going to eventually turn into, like, Penguin Observation Base. I don't think we should invest too much into here just yet. I think we should head over to Shark Cage Base. Because the thing is, like, we could definitely place something here, but I think it would be a misstep, do you know what I mean? Well, so numbers, you're right. We're probably going to need a small forest of those. But what I'm actually thinking is that for Shark Base will be our main state of operations. That doesn't fill me with confidence, fears! That fills me with the opposite of confidence! Just pissing fear! Yeah, Shark Base 1. Make it our main base of operations. Like... Oh, I just realised I haven't got... Yeah. So we put it over here. It's right on the cusp of, like, getting us into the shallows. I mean, or we can start building a base here. It's just these cutie cheeky monkeys might steal our sheet. What do you reckon? Suggestions? Ideas? Thoughts? Feels? I mean, this whole area could be good. It gets deep. You know, some of the pieces could make it difficult. But the water's deep enough here that we can get some moon bases and stuff going.
Oxygen.
Alright, hang on. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I might not make it. Bad time, bad time, bad time, bad time, bad time! George is like, yeah, definitely one over the floaty, twisty bridges. Where you can look off into the void. Couldn't let me have this. Alright. They might steal shit, but we'll... Yeah, I think we start building it here. Like... Build it on the cliffs. Make this our first little construction site. Yeah. I'd like this. No! No, I need this! No, I am working! No! Alright. No. No, give me my... No! No, you little fuck! No! Give me that back! No! No, 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 no! This is... We're never gonna get anything done.
Oxygen.
I know! Right. I hereby declare, like, official Sea Base 1. Like, we're close enough to there, we can build up and down, but... And for now, I'm going to put some solar panels on the top. Wait, do we need more copper? Oh, we probably bloody do, don't we? Peebles. Yep, copper ore.
Seek fluid.
Oh, On the plus side, I don't mind sharing a spot with those cuties. Alright. Oh. It's more resources. Just need a spot of copper. There we go. Right. So long as there's enough initial power to start running... Thanks, I hate it. I'm trying to decide where we should put the hatch. You know what? If we're going to be building, we'll probably be building out that way and out that way. So I don't see there being a problem putting a hatch here for now. We can always I can always put more hatches. Like, this won't support a lot for now.
Oxygen.
But this will be enough. Yeah, you're right. Numbers, we can move the hatch later.
Power restored. Well-primary systems online.
Oh, alright.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Shit, yeah, they are. Alright. How are we doing for pieces? Yeah, we definitely need more quartz. Titanium we've got tons of. But that might be... Yeah, again, we'll be able to rearrange this later. I don't think there'll be enough space in that to put the thing that we need. God, we need so much stuff. Alright, now, here's the first important thing. We've got to christen this base. I hereby christen this... Hang on. I hereby christen our first base open. Twisty Void Base.
Ah, the sweet scent of dirty bean water.
Oh, I'm sorry, PDA, but if you want to get dunked and then microwaved... What do you mean empty? What do you mean empty? What do you need? Why is the coffee machine empty? Why? Why? Numbers is like, make a bed, take a nap. You know what? That's not a bad shout, Numbers. That's not a bad shout. Oh, I need the fiber mesh back from base. Yeah, apparently we have to refill the feckin' coffee maker. What bullshit's that? Shush. Bullshit and chips. Oh. Hey!
1 full year, baby.
Fuck yes. Sorry, forgive my swears, but Dark Pun Dealer, feck yes! 1 whole year, you absolute ledge. Oh. You have the final longship. And unless Mr. Twitch changes his mind, that is all I can offer you right now. But thank you for a year of hanging out and nonsense and stories and things like this. Look, friends, I think I'm going to need to bring our adventures to a close. Not because I want to, but because I am exhausted. You've probably noticed that I've gotten glassy with this base building. My conversation has drifted. The coffee machine has gone unfilled. A great many crimes have been committed. Yeah, Hagananaki, I've committed the greatest crime. Number says we need to put a thermos in the machine. Oh! Oh, and to the D&D Dolphin, this is Hoopfish. When we first moved into this area, we had to share. You know, friends, we might have to deconstruct Penguin Base for now, because I think we're gonna need the resources. As much as it breaks my heart to do so. Yeah, so we have to actually build a thermos to put coffee in now.
Emergency power only.
I'm not saying that I just deconstructed Penguin Base so that I could get a thermos, but I'm certainly thinking it. So how do we construct a thermos? Insulated storage receptacle for beverages. Ooh! Yo! Also, we're going to have to build a little thing for first base. Okay, Void Base seems a little bit too nasty, and we've had to deconstruct Penguin Base. And this isn't Shark Base, because the shark cage is further on. So what are we going to call this little... Because this will be our OG base of operations. There's going to be scanners here, there's going to be all sorts. This is amazing! Thief base. Coffee completed! Sorry. Now we have a whole thing. Body heat plus 50. Insulated storage. So it's an item that we can use to warm ourselves up. Numbers, you're right. I didn't grab the fiber mesh.
Calorie intake recommended.
Yeah. We've got some calorie mate back at Tiny Base. Well, I guess we'll stop. Oh, hang on. Psh, let's just eat mushrooms and get weird. Yeah, you're right. So next thing we need is like a battery charger, a bed, all of that.
Vital signs stabilizing.
But I think we should bring our adventures to a close. Like, I've spent 7 hours under here, and you can see I'm getting glassy-eyed. I'm having a strange time. I'm having a great time, and I'm so fucking glad to be back. But yeah, I think 7 hours of fear and shaking is enough. Plus, I want to see the clips that you lot have seen. I want to see the full face of freak out. Agonanarchy says they're going to hold off playing it until they can get a new rig, but they think they'll download a copy of Subnautica they picked up last year. I mean, Agonanarchy, if you've got it, I think it's still the OG one's still free on PS4 if you have that. Lizzie's like, you did good, Numpty. And Dorcas, thank you. It took us 7 hours to make a cup of coffee. We didn't even finish making a bed. But we certainly had a fucking grand time. Alright. And some chipper Sonic tunes to... as we... Oh, wow, sorry, I am all over the place. This has been fucking glorious. I have waited for this for so long, and it scared me to absolute destruction. Thank you all for being here for this. This is... I mean it. This whole thing has been a very big deal for myself, and I hope you understand that. Yeah, and numbers, we can make multiple thermos for extra heat. Oh, and Lyrius, that's so lovely to hear. Lecter's just flexing on how many mead points they have. 190k. Yo! Agonanarchy, thank you. You lot have thrown in so much today. I'm sorry, that sounded very contrite of me. Thank you. Thank you is what I'm trying to say. Thank you. Clank with Lecter flexing all day, day. Oh. Oh. Lecter's like, we have to let him know fear. Okay. So, obviously we'll be continuing with this. We'll either do Wednesdays or Thursdays, I think, because friendos, this time next week is the continuation of Memnol. With everything that's been going on in the world, Memnol has taken a while to get back onto, but I'm hoping to get it locked in for regular nonsense. Not that it's been Baron's fault or anything, that the real world has been messing with us both so very much. So I'll work out what time next week we're going to be jumping back into Subnautica. So that way, if you decide to jump into this, if you play it all weekend, you will scream past me. And that way you don't have to miss out on hanging out with us, because I think it's one of, like, the Longship's iconic games. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm just being an arty-farty bastard. Right. Let me roll credits. Let me thank some lovely Mother Hubbards, and then I will find some beautiful person to pass you to. Just gotta find out how the mysterious figure in the wood is. Yup. And how they made a fecking dagger arm fecking yo. Okay, so first off, Fearless Sun, that was a huge donation. I cannot say thank you from me and Fiona and the Nuggies and River and this whole household. I cannot say thank you enough. And Uncle T, you bought me a pizza. That was fucking cool of you. Thank you. As you well know, bits keep us going. So I'd like to thank Ehrman, Kimball, Alnus Caffeine, Dandelion, Quasimoto, Thrame, Jaralan, Punspector, Fearless Sun, Compliment Cap, Some Numbers, who apparently I get Fearless Sun and Some Numbers mixed up with now. That's a thing. Sorry Greenfire, Shackle Draconis, Favor 6, Iron Imp, J Post, Wolfkrad, Iron Anarchy, Lyrius Dragon, Boa Cat Devaklaus, No, I butchered it. I'm so sorry. Rhymes with Moose. Graphite Sparrow, the League of Spooky Ghost Anonymous Cheerers, Catfish Water Dancer, Tarlicus, Bacon Avenger, Vanderbeest, Sparkpart, and Skylark Culon? God, I always butcher that one. And we had a full complement of mods. So Caffeine, Lizzie T. Power, Rhymes with Moose, and Tarlicus, you are the best team of mods anyone can ask for. Thank you for all that you do. Bova Kaiser was our new follower. And those that were hunted by House Carl or celebrated long sprees, I'd like to thank TSCTH, Dust in Your Eyes, Dorchus, Chris Dory, Damocles, Friendo's Beverage Co., Kinda Ensai, Tiny Meows, Nakamus, Sargoto, The Cheesy Pizza, DDOA, Sidian Dansen, Caster & Co., Clever TZ, Pixel Retro, Vankram, Bossana, Geeman, Rice Krispies, Airborne Manatee, El Numera Charger, Victis Once, Delian Silence, Kuro Master of Weebs, Flip Luca, Boss Bobcat, Marketeer Fred, True Snow White, The Lost Flowers, Zelk, Elk, Osterline, Wojebot, Jackie Foxbutt, Joanna, Cobra Never Says Die, the Woolsmith, Arp, Mitchell, Fangoriously, Unitax, El Dirty Squirrel, Arkscardy, and Dark Pundila. We were hosted by Nom Nom Fighter, thank you kindly, and those that trusted us with their lovely viewership, I want to say a huge thank you to Lady Lecter, Quasimoto, and the Smallest Waffle for leading raids in. You fecking legend. Yeah, Ket even popped in, and I was just on an island being scared, and to the point where I was not a good conversationalist. Graphite. Snack. Oh, feckin' thank you. Feckin' thank you. Alrighty. Let's see how everybody's doing. Because as many lovely friends as we have, I want something feckin' chill after this. Ah. Okay. I'm finding us a few choices. Sorry. Graphite, Lyrius Dragon, Sparkplant, you fecking terrors. Why didn't you do this before? Why do you mess with me now? Really? Really? Alright, I guess we're doing this. Lecter says, because Gay Train. I mean, shit, if I had any control over you lot. Alright. Sonic, you're not cutting it. There we go. Let's get silly. Spooky Ghosts, thank you kindly. Caffeine with Train It Out! I can't believe you lot worked out that trains cancel raids. I mean, thank you. I'm certainly not complaining, but feckin' yo. Oh, Lord. 2 rounds of different ghosts. Interesting. And Lizzie, that's fair. Sometimes, who knows? Fearless, the opening line to your book. How many times must I yeet you today? Oh, my feckin' life, I'm exhausted. Being afraid of shit is really tiring, alright? I will think. Oh wow, that was the big yawn. Okay. I won't even make a pretense about being able to carry a conversation right now.
Sneak train.
I mean, it's a very loud train, Lyrius. It's less of a sneak train, more of a, I don't know, you lot doing kind of like a train flex? I don't know a better way to phrase it. Heckin' yo. Heckin' yo.
How many times must I eat at you today?
To dream with. That's a freight train. That is one way to phrase it, yes. Focus, focus, big win in a costume. Alright. And I have 3 really good choices for where we can go after this. All of them lovely and calm. Am I the only one that cares about this? Ah! Oh, freaking yo.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Anyway, why don't you and I go back to my place and, oh, I see you left at some point.
Oh, the exhaustion is real. 7 hours of fear. How about...
Hey, yo, girl. You wanna come
maybe we'll do it on like a Wednesday, like nice and early in the week. So oh, but then I'll be ruined for the rest of... We'll work something out, friends. We'll work something out. Fucking yo! Oh, excuse me! Halo Jinx, you managed to get the fear burps out of me. Halo Jinx, fucking thank you!
Seduction is like a game of chess.
The train continues. So, blitzing through the first station, careening to the second. Halo Jinx gifted out 5 subs to the crowd, like throwing knife house car style, which went to Vidron, Sir Richard Steele, Clandestine Blaze. I mean, if it's on fire, Cast Iron Pan, that's a great name. Sun Fallen Soul.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Well, you're stuck with me for another 4 minutes, dear friends. Oh, and friends, Ian's doing some Vigi Gamery over on the Discord this evening. So if you require company or them Vigi games, which I've heard tale of, spoken in whispers across campfires, then you can trundle on over there and get into some mischief. God. I'm trying to decide if I have energy in the tank to take River to the dog bar tonight and have just a pint and stare out.
Reactor online.
Yay!
Weapons online. All systems.
Ah!
What a lovely people.
Apparently, we're doing this proper. Neo Shadow, thank you for 30 months. Feckin' legend. Oh, this is... I'm doing my very best to be good and conversational with you all, but The exhaustion is so very real.
This is our first date. I'm not like other guys. I can tell that you have played it safe your whole life. So let's get naughty and break a couple rules tonight. Sneak in a movie. No one will ever know. Then run on private property.
Thank you, Dior.
Beneath the moonlight. I've got a fun idea.
Lecter's like, just take a nap, no one will notice. No, if I do that, it's basically going to be like a face plant. It'd be like, BAM! Dunk. Hey, Quasi, if you want to distribute that, you are entirely welcome.
Hey, I like you.
I mean, what would the long ship be if you couldn't torture me at least a little bit? As opposed to the game, which has tortured me incessantly. I couldn't turn on spooky bits today because I would have weed myself. Am I getting more Am I more jumpy than I was back during? Or do you think it's just we have more like alerts as general? Oh, I have to have a ponder about it.
You know, we could go a little more traditional. Go for a walk.
Lizzie's like, yeah, more jumpy.
There's a really nice flower exhibit at the Botanical Gardens.
What was it you all used to say about, what was it? Immersion therapy? How it would help?
Wait, you know what? Fuck it. Let's kill some guy tonight. We're holding hands and laughing while we shake 'em in the starlight. Let's take a motherfucking life tonight. Young and alive. Wish I could say for that guy. Yeah. Let's kill 5 guys tonight. Cherry cola while we blast a savage drive-by. Let's kill 10 guys tonight. You know what? First date, let's pump the brakes on the murders. Let's kill 5 guys tonight. I'll take you back to your place and we'll craft the perfect
Shanking in the starlight? I'm in. I mean, sounds very, very, very active.
good first date. Want to do it again next week? No? Oh, all right.
Oh, lordy, lordy. Wow, I have hit the wall something fierce. I hope you take all of my earlier thank yous and all of the intent because I am exhausted, friends. I am truly exhausted. And I'm grinning like a loon despite the fact that this game scared me so much, so many times. Lizzie's like, you did good. You did good. Ah! Oh, and Lyrius, thank you. Lyrius is saying, you did good. But the thing was, like, this wasn't a charity drive. This wasn't self-flagellation. I genuinely love this game. Even if the impact of it might make that seem a little weird.
Oh my god, you're so welcome. Go ahead and call all your girlfriends.
Okay, so. Oh, before I careen off into space, we have had a stonking final trade. Now, knee-jerk reaction. I can offer you art, Lego, or Phantasy Star Online 2. All of them calm, all of them zen, one of them very anime. Which would you care for, dear friends? And I hope you don't take my exhaustion as disdain. Thank you all. I love this game. I love getting to spend it, getting to share it with you all. And I can't thank you enough for keeping me the fuck alive long enough to see this. It has been 3 years.
have to go to the,
and you have kept me alive to do
pudding
this.
store for,
So thank you.
for
All right, Lost Flowers and Adam says art. All right.
1,000, 2, 1,000, 3.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Fantasy Star. It doesn't look like you're going in. All right. I'm gonna go hang out with fellow Go Pirate Software pirate crew member, exceptional artist and lovely bloke Russell Stewart, who is currently drawing something very pretty. I can't tell what it
Maybe
is.
it's starting to sink in. Just
Friends,
how long 3 minutes
thank
really
you for an
is.
incredible
Let's
day.
skip right to the end.
If you want to play some video games, Ian's hosting over on Discord. I might join in, but I think I'm either going to need like wine, air, or just, I don't know, to sit in the shower and shake for a bit. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, let's do the thing. I'm sending you over there. If I don't see you on the Discord, have an incredible rest of your weekend. And I'll see you on Tuesday. Well, okay, hopefully tomorrow, touch wood for Bucket Squad, but who knows? Oh, no, Lizzie, I nap now. I'm going to wake up at midnight, and that's when the hell time begins. Alright, again, I love you all. I'll talk to you on the Discord. Thank you again. And I'll see you later.